Okay. Think we're live. And my hands are moisturized, so I'm ready to start streaming, chilling, and just like yesterday, listen to some podcast potentially. Especially now that I'm on a new one where I can listen to Reddit stories. Fucking love it. All right. LF resource booster sugar daddy. Lol. Because that's a fact. I actually am still looking for that. Cause yeah, I need resource boost for real, for real. The situation is dire. Like I need to be able to grind properly, and it's just very hard to do so without a resource booster. So it is what it is. Did it work? Did my title change work? I had to change my. Okay, cool. All right, we're in business. Yay. Okay. So put this here. But yeah, finding this podcast yesterday talking about Reddit stories. Woo! I'm so happy. So let's get this started.
After putting in years of work and dedication to build that shit up.
It sounds like at least 30.
Yeah.
At the very
Yes.
least 30.
Literally
Most.
fucking until her back broke, she gave to
Literally.
that church.
Yeah.
Grandpa told him several times that this was inappropriate to talk about his wife's will or the church's financial leads because she is terminally ill and in an egregious amount of physical pain. As pastor
shit, I
would always
forgot.
briefly talk about the funeral, but then always go back to talking about the church's financial needs, its her heavenly rewards, etc. My grandma started crying. And to put this into context, grandma never cried, at least never about herself, but
Aw.
she was sobbing uncontrollably. My grandpa, a retired steel worker, former Marine sergeant, and Korean War combat veteran, physically grabbed Ass Pastor and escorted him out of the house, not too gently.
Good.
Contrary to everyone's expectations, Grandma lived for another 6 months, mostly through the sheer force of will.
Wow.
Eventually, though, Grandma passed away, and we held her memorial service at the funeral home and not at the Big White Church. Pompous Pastor and Ass Pastor were both absent from the memorial service.
Well,
In fact, there were no professional Christians, quote unquote, from the Big White Church at the service at all, not even in the audience.
It's funny that the professional Christians are the least Christian people.
where?
Yeah, exactly right.
Oh, yeah.
It's oftentimes the loudest Christians, MAGA,
Yeah.
are oftentimes the people that do the least Christian things,
Yeah.
the most ungodly things.
Bitch.
To start the service, Grandpa stood up at the podium and in front of the crowd and said, "Some of you may have heard that I disinvited Pompous Pastor and Ass Pastor from this funeral service. The service is not an appropriate place for me to give you my reasons for doing so, although you all know me, so you know my reasons are good ones. Also, my wife asked me to exclude them. This funeral service may be different from other funerals you may have attended. It is going to be an open mic funeral. So anyone that wants to say something is invited to come up here and describe your friendship with my wife, tell
There
a
you go.
story about her that is worth remembering, or anything else that you want to say to honor her memory and bring comfort to everyone here."
It'd be funny if someone roasted her ass.
When he said open mic, I was like, someone just gets up there and does a tight 5. I've got a gig tonight. I got to practice.
So what's up with all these pastors? There were 100 of people at the funeral service, and at least 1/3 of the audience eventually stepped up to the microphone. The service, which was supposed to last 30 minutes, lasted for 2 hours.
Jeez.
And as best as I can tell, not
What am I
one
doing?
person left early. There was crying, hugging, and laughing and 3 of her grandchildren played some of her favorite songs on the piano and guitar. We all joined
Good.
hands and sang her favorite hymns.
Good.
I mean, heck yeah.
A couple of
Good
weeks
for
later,
her.
it was time to start distributing.
Jesus, Josh.
Jesus, hell yeah.
Shoot.
To bequest in the grandma's will. Of course, there is no legal requirement for anyone to attend the reading of the will or even to have a reading. With modern telecommunications and near universal literacy have made this quaint custom practically extinct. But the reading of the will is a tradition in our family because it was one of the events that gave our close-knit extended family an excuse to get together. We never had family reunions because they were too difficult to schedule with our large family, but this was a tradition we kept. With this tradition in mind, many of our family members' wills often contained very personal bequests of items that had little cash value, but were the departed family members' way of telling their loved ones that they wanted to share a cherished memory with them one last time. As an added incentive to attend, the family rumor mill had been buzzing with speculation, encouraged by Grandpa, that Grandma's will contained some quote unquote surprises. We all met in the conference room, and we were surprised, however, to see pompous pastor and ass pastor from Big White Church attend. They informed us that Grandma's lawyer had reached out to them and told them that Grandma's will had bequests not only for the Big White Church, but for them personally. Grandma had a large family, so the room was a bit smaller than an average sized middle class living room. Extra chairs had to be brought in, and every seat was filled, and people were standing in every remaining space. Since there was barely any space for us, Grandma's lawyer suggested that the pompous pastor and ass pastor sit in chairs which were in the front of the room next to
Wait a
himself.
minute.
Since there was a large table in the room, this meant that the lawyer and the 2 preachers were the only ones who were facing directly to the family. Although the preachers were gratified to be physically next to the center of attention, they did not notice, as all of us quickly noticed, that these seats made it easy for everyone else in the room to watch them closely, and
Okay.
practically impossible for them to leave this packed room because they were the furthest from the room's single door. There were 24 people standing or sitting between them and their only escape path. The bequests began, and they were quite generous. I want to say bequeath. I don't know why. But pretty much what we had expected. Grandpa kept their house and its contents, their retirement accounts, and everything that remained. After all the bequests had been satisfied, children, grandchildren, and several local charities received nice but not extravagant amounts of money. Several sentimental items were named and given to various friends and relatives. All of the bequests were arranged in an order of increasing wealth. They started with sentimental items, which had very small cash value. Then each grandchild received several thousands of dollars. Then each son, daughter, brother, sister, niece, nephew received a little bit more. Then several nonprofits received very nice amounts, etc.
Mhm.
The bequests to the Big White Church, the pompous pastor, and ass pastor were almost the last ones listed in the will.
Ooh.
They listened politely as the other bequests steadily growing anticipation as they noticed that the exponential value upward trend in Grandma's largesses. I don't know what lagresses. I can't read, y'all.
They're getting $2. Watch.
When Grandma's lawyer got to the Big White Church and the preacher's part of the will, he
What
said,
the fuck?
"Whoa,
Get him.
this is a bit unusual. Get their ass." But in order to get any of this, you must beat their ass. No, this is a bit unusual. But before I announce the bequest to the Big
Okay.
White Church, pompous pastor and ass pastor, Mrs. Grandma's name, requested that I read the following statement to everyone present.
Ooh.
He then opened a letter which was written in my grandma's own handwriting.
It's just a curse. It's written in Latin.
En nomine Patris.
In Latin. Fucking start levitating. Ah.
For the past 10 years, not one person from Big White Church has ever called me, ever come to visit me, or even ever sent me a note to tell me that they cared about me. Not one minister, not one deacon, not one churchwoman, Not one of the church members who I worked with for all of those years and loved dearly, and I thought they were my friends. I worked very hard for you when you needed me for many, many years. But when I needed you and when I needed your church, you all pretended that I didn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
I only got one visit when I was dying, and I invited the pompous pastor to come to my house and help me plan my funeral. This was my last attempt after many attempts that I had over the last 10 years to reach out to my church and pastor, who I still loved dearly, even though they had made it clear that they did not love me. If only I could have had my funeral at the church, maybe some of my church friends whom I had not seen in a decade would come to the service and see me one last time. And I know they would have loved to hear the pompous pastor preach. So if he preached at my funeral, maybe they would come to my funeral to hear him, even if they had not come to see me. But pastor couldn't even find the time to visit me or even call me whether he was willing to preach at my funeral or not. Ass pastor came to my house, but he didn't want
I
to
still
talk about
can't
my
get over
funeral.
ass pastor.
Fuck that ass, pastor.
Fuck that ass. But he just wanted me to remember his church in my will. That's all. Just
Oh, wait a
remember
minute.
his church in my will. It was then that I realized that I had allowed my church to break my heart for the last time. But that was the last time, the very last time.
Period.
Pastor didn't know when he visited me, but Grandpa and I had already prepared my will long before his visit,
Oh,
which
shit.
did include a double tithe. I don't know what that means.
Tithe.
Tithe. That's why I have you guys.
It's
That's
hell
the only
yeah.
one. That's the only one I've been able to suss out.
Double tithe. 20% of my entire estate for what was my now former church, the Big White Church. This amount was, parentheses, named an enormous shitload of money, generating lots of muffled wows that for many of her heirs, including myself.
I want to hear muffled wows when I look at my bank account someday.
For real. I get
Not
muffled wows, but it's
Yeah, I was gonna say
not the good
other way
kind.
around.
Disappointed ones.
Fucking micro center.
Oh,
Stafford,
shit.
dude.
I spent how much?
I just bought groceries. But I got to feeling badly that we had not personally remembered such nice people as pompous pastor and ass pastor. So I changed my will to include them by name. While I was at that, I changed the amount of money that I left to Big White Church to match all of the love that they had shown me for the last 10 years of my life.
Period.
When I was suffering and lonely and no longer able to work my ass off for them for free, like I had done for most of almost half of a century. This is her entire written statement, the lawyer said. Now let's get back to the bequest and the will. Bequest to ass pastor, 1 cent. Bequest to pastor, 1 cent. Bequest to Big White Church, 1 cent. They both sat there looking like someone had just injected a gallon of Novocaine into their jaws. Every
Hell
one of my
yeah.
grandma's friends and family felt an overwhelming urge to laugh out loud, but we kept quiet because we knew grandma. We knew that she wasn't finished yet.
Hey, still, those 3 cents, tax that.
Yeah.
Grandma was simply setting them up for a 1-2 punch. The best was yet to come, and we did not want to miss it. There is one last bequest, the lawyer continued, for a charity which he named, and I'll instead call Black Charity. Then he paused before naming the amount. Most of us had no idea what the Black Charity was, but by the looks on the faces of pompous pastor and ass pastor, they knew Black Charity very well.
Oh.
Their faces displayed the same expressions of shock, dread, and horror. Every eye in the room is now fixated on them. The lawyer, who also happened to be my uncle, let the silence continue for a few more seconds.
I would have folded.
If we had been able to read pompous pastor and ass pastor's minds, we would have known the history behind the looks on their faces. Apparently, Black Charity was sponsored by a large black church just a few miles from Big White Church.
Oh.
They ran a free food/clothing bank, assistance programs for foster children's, home delivery of pre-cooked meals for homebound seniors, legal aid, and other social services. A long time ago, Big White Church, which was and still is 100% Caucasian,
Oh.
had provided a few years of financial and other support to the Black Charity. Then there was a very bitter breakup, alleged because the black charity was practicing quote unquote social gospel, while the big white church was preaching quote unquote the true gospel.
Right.
So
They
racism.
So
started saying
racism. This being the deep South, everyone knew the real reason why a big white church or any white church would stop supporting a black charity.
Yep.
Grandma and grandpa had seriously considering leaving the big white church at that time, but they had reasoned that it was better to stay there and teach tolerance by their words and example. They knew that they maybe would never persuade anyone, but hopefully they could teach some of the youth at the white church to break generational cycles of racism.
youths.
Grandma used to tell us, "My church is my mission field." We did not learn the true depth of her statement until after she died. Since then, Grandma and Grandpa had secretly sent a portion of their tithe,
Tithe.
fuck, I thought, to the black charity every single month. Most
Ooh.
of my grandma's family, including me, didn't find out about any of this until after the meeting had ended. But pompous pastor and ass pastor obviously understood what grandma, by her actions, which were more powerful than words, was saying to them. To many white Southerners, this was one of the most insulting things you could do to them.
Really?
It's
Simultaneously,
crazy.
How is that insult?
We treated Black lives equally in like in receiving like a charitable amount. Like
yeah, there's nothing
That's
more
un-
insulting to the whites.
uh,
It simultaneously labeled them as racist, condemned their bigotry, and crushed their delusions of white superiority by saying, "These black human beings, which you hate, disrespect, and have mistreated, are better people than you are, so they deserve my money more than you do." Having
Period.
allowed time for everyone to observe the pompous pastor and ass pastor while they thought about their white church and how their white church treated this black charity and how they and their church treated our grandma, the lawyer said the exact amount is the exact amount that grandma had named in her handwritten letter, the huge amount of money that would have gone to the big white church if she had not changed her will.
Mm.
yeah.
Audible gasp.
Audible gasp indeed. That's it.
Damn.
Ooh. Well,
That is some good revenge.
yeah.
Absolutely.
TLDR, grandma says, I will not.
God,
God.
you were the worst sometimes.
I was really hoping you'd like continue on, but I will not. That felt more insulting than the pun for some reason. Oh my god. But yeah.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I mean like I respect her for trying to teach and instill like you know, into the youth of the church group, you know, tolerance and you know, staying around for that reason.
Mm-hmm.
It is tough to teach that to people who don't want to learn that.
Especially when their parents are probably telling them the opposite, unfortunately.
100%. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, fuck that church. I hope they collapse under taxes that Johns wants to enforce on
Yes.
them. And yeah, I mean, yeah, kudos to the grandma for not standing with
On
bigotry.
bigotry and
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
gotta say, grandma and grandpa are based as fuck. They're cool as shit. Um, I will say too. I've said it a bunch of times. I'm anti church as hell, but however, I am starting to see, and this is kind of crazy because in Texas of all places, I'm starting to see a lot of churches. You know how like they have like those little signs out in the front. Um, I passed by a few churches where you know, like especially during like Pride Month, where just like, hey, you know, welcoming like you know LGBTQ communities here, and that warms me up a little bit because I'm like, oh well, this is nice. I'm hoping that the future generations, like, I'm all for people having faith. I'm all for people having, you know, a belief in like a higher power. Whatever you believe in, I'm more for it. I wish there are more changes in like the infrastructure of like the church because this is what turned me away from attending. I used to be, you know, I used to practice Catholicism a lot, especially when I lived in the Philippines when I first moved here. Going to church every Sunday was a tradition that I've had with my family growing up too. So, but I did start to see a lot more, and kind of what you know Sean alluded to, like the most professional Christians or the most people who say like they're the most devout are the ones that are the most evil that
Oh.
I've
Yeah,
seen.
they're
Mhm.
compensating for something.
Yes, and I have a family member who's like that. Like she thinks she's holier than thou, and she is the biggest bitch I've ever seen in my life, and I fucking hate her
Yeah.
in my life. And I told her that in her face, by the way. And then yeah, and it's just nice to see that I have hope that future generations, if like the foundation of like church is hopefully changing a little bit. I know like the Pope is a little bit of a problematic like person right now, but
He's been saying the F slur. I think.
yeah, but I mean like I'm hoping like future generations of you know renditions of popes are a little bit more accepting in society. So hopefully, places like the Deep South where they're still kind of like that, hopefully change their tone a little bit. That's my hope with humanity, at
What's
least.
crazy is that this is the most liberal pope we've ever
I know.
had, and he's still dropping that shit. I'm like,
Yes.
come on, brother. But I guess baby steps, I guess. But yeah,
I mean, it's like
rough.
hundreds and hundreds of years of just brainwash is what I
Yeah,
kind of call
and
it at this point.
they only elect 100-year-olds, so it's not going to change
Pretty
quickly.
much, yeah.
Yeah, but gradual change, hopefully.
Yeah, slowly. But also, Texas is mostly in the Bible Belt, apparently,
Oh, okay.
according to this Google map that I'm
Like
looking
North Texas, or like kind of
at. Yeah, basically just the point down at the
Who's
bottom
Min?
of Texas is out of it.
Is out of it.
Okay.
Yeah, and then it goes all the way to like the Carolinas and Virginia.
Okay.
Northern Florida is in it apparently. So there you
Okay.
go.
The more you know.
The Bible Belt is a quarter of the USA, apparently, according to this map.
I will forget that very soon.
So will I.
All right, so that was our long one of the day.
Ah, damn.
That's what she said.
We got another
That's
shorter
four,
one.
Josh.
This one's
Okay,
also
I'll say it this time.
How many
That's
more
what
can I
he's
fit
got.
in there?
Not a lot, apparently, for the short one. Oh, actually, a lot more if you think about it.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. All right. This next one is also coming from r/pro revenge.
Ooh.
Pro revenge. There it is.
Pearly revenge. Got it.
Exactly right. This is school expelled me for my mom's anger. We then sued the county and caused reform.
Oh, I do love a Sue story.
Interesting that you'd get expelled for your mom. I've never heard of that before.
It's probably one of those situations where they ban
Okay,
the fucking book.
I
This
feel
is in
like
Florida.
this is
I'm
very
calling it.
long,
It's like,
and
the confidence.
without the
my kid
soundtrack,
can
it's
read this
weird
book.
and
This book is
annoying.
bad, lady. You are acting different.
I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't read this either, so we're about to find out together.
Oh.
So, I have a really bad leg.
Oh, never
Like,
mind.
I've had 13 surgeries, kind of bad leg,
Okay.
and had just started at a new school. After the first 3 weeks, I had to go in for another procedure on my leg. Not that big of a deal to me. I've been here before. Upon my return, I had documentation of my restrictions as well as special amenities that were required. The big three were that I needed extra time to get from class to class, I must have someone to escort me, and needed unrestricted access to the elevator. All of these got me reoccurring problems such as constant harassment by teachers and security about my being in the halls during class time, and why was my cousin out too? He was filling in the role of escort as I have anxiety problems, and we had the same classes.
On timeout. Your schools had elevators? What's that like?
I feel most schools should legally.
God damn, I grew up in a poor area. We didn't have
I mean, do
elevators.
you have
for
multiple
shit.
floors?
No.
It was all just one floor?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
Did
well,
schools have
don't need
multiple
one.
floors?
My high
Mine
school
did.
had 3 stories, yeah.
Yes, they do. What the fuck?
I had a new high school, I guess. But yeah,
God.
Why did you want an elevator in a one-story?
No, I'm just
School
curious. I've never heard.
don't have
schools
more than
have
one floor?
elevators before.
so it's more so you've
That
never
is
heard schools have
weird.
more than one
Yeah,
Yes.
okay,
floor.
that makes more
is
sense.
more of the shock.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, mine had 2 floors. That was it.
Y'all had 2 floors. Man.
Ma-
Southern
We had a
California, what the
basement, the
fuck?
main floor, the second floor. I'm not sure about the third
maybe
one,
it
but
had
yeah.
more like built out as opposed to built up.
Yeah.
I did
Maybe it was
go
bigger
to
that way.
I lived in an area called Nasty City, so I don't fucking blame it.
These first two were annoying, but easy enough to deal with. The real issue was the elevator, as I was told multiple times that for security issues, I couldn't have a personal key due to it sharing the same functionality with the interior door keys. I would never have had any issues with this, as I was told there would always be someone on the same floor as my
Wait,
classes to
Shrill
open the
Voca?
elevator for me. But this, of course, was untrue about 75% of the time.
This is insane to me. Why have an elevator for accessibilities if the people who
You
need
can't
the
access it.
accessibility can't
Can't
access
access
it?
it.
It's crazy.
The lack of elevator access meant that I always was stuck in the halls when other students were going from class to class and was consistently late due to having to wait for someone to come by and open the door for the elevator. This also meant that I would sometimes be stuck waiting through the entire lunch period, and due to my absences, couldn't afford to simply go to lunch after the fact.
That's insane.
After about 3 weeks of this, I was tired of not getting to eat lunch, so I did one of the stupidest things I could have attempted and tried to use the stairs.
Oh no.
For context, I was not on crutches. I was on a full-blown walker.
Oh.
About halfway down the landing, I fell hard. As lunch was letting out, one of my friends found me, got someone to help pick me up, and carried me to the office. Another one of my friends went to find my other cousin, the one who normally escorted me, but wasn't there due to being sick. So I was without an escort
Already
because I
did
couldn't
that.
bear the thought of gasp, a stranger escorting me, who, when getting to the office, managed to get me to calm down enough to give them my mother's number. Now, my mother is quite hot-tempered, but she can keep a level head normally. When she heard that I fell, she was there in record time. When she got there, she immediately asked what happened. I told her I didn't want to miss lunch again, so I tried to go use the stairs. Big mistake, as that set off a Tsar Boba-sized explosion. I don't know that reference.
Tsar is it's the atomic bomb the Russians used or tested.
I just heard boba.
I think I even pronounced that wrong. It's Tsar Bomba?
Bomba. Yeah.
No.
Bomba.
Yeah. That was I think it's the biggest nuclear bomb ever set off.
See, it
Well,
pays to know history, guys.
History
Like, this
pays
guy-
off, guys.
Yeah.
And hopefully the mom's reaction is nuclear because I want to hear them get sued.
Yeah, this is not a
Same.
nuclear revenge. What's going on here?
As soon as the principal and VP walked in, she started berating them in a fashion not suitable for most adults to hear, let alone kids.
Hell yeah.
When the VP made an offhand remark about my condition, my mother was swarmed by local sheriffs that provided security for the school's entrances and the office as she physically went after the VP.
As she should.
We were escorted out, and after looking at the file and realizing my cousin and I had the same address, they figured out that I didn't actually live there. Now, my grandmother's address was listed as she looked after me after I left school up until around 8 p.m. She was also raising my cousin after an issue between her and my aunt. They used this as grounds to expel me and told her I can be some other school's problem now.
What?
Jesus Christ, these people suck.
I
That
know
is
I did that. I
crazy.
use another person's address so I can attend another school.
Yeah, we did this when we were in elementary school because we were moving my final year of public school, and my parents didn't want me to miss out, so they just said I lived
Yeah.
at this other place. Or I think it was my grandparents at the time too.
I think if you could get your way into a better school, you should.
It wasn't
I went
better.
to
It was just it was
I was
actually
gonna say, I
school
went
in the
to worse
district,
school.
but
You went to a worse school. Jesus.
but it was my last year, and like I had a bunch of friends there, so they're just like, yeah,
Yeah, mine didn't have elevators, guys. What the fuck? Or a second
Yeah.
floor.
What's up with that? I'm still shocked that the elevator is more important to you than the second floor. You're like, damn, I just want an elevator. I don't care if it takes me to the roof.
Damn. I mean, I was barely in school. I ditched like half of the school year. So it's
Watch,
not
there
like
was
it
an
mattered.
elevator the entire time.
yeah, you have no
Maybe.
idea.
Maybe. I was like, damn, this is what school looks like.
That's crazy. I was then enrolled at the school near my house, and had to have yet another surgery to repair the damage that was done as a result of my fall and redo the work of the previous procedure. I'd
Aw.
gotten multiple statements from teachers as well as doctors, and my parents were moving forward with a lawsuit naming the VP, the principal, and the county school board. We were
Good.
contacted by a lawyer who had won multiple cases against our school board, some of which went to the state Supreme Court, and he told us that he would take our case pro bono. He was getting tired of going against the board and thought that a case like this would be what it took to try and fix their shit. Fast forward 9 months, and I was walking out of the court with a settlement to cover all of my procedures,
Hell
as well
yeah.
as a written confirmation that the school would be going through a complete administrative overhaul and that the principal and VP would be let go and have their administrative credentials revoked in our
Oh
state.
my god.
Let's get
Good.
it.
My new school was let known day one my medical requirements and my need for a personal elevator key by the superintendent and the head of the state board of education. Long story short, school majorly fucked up handling my medical requirements, resulting in a lawsuit that cost the head administrators their jobs, as well as a full-blown county-wide investigation of disability procedures.
Good. Because it fucking pisses
Period.
me off like a superintendent disregards you this much and
Yeah.
like causes this issue because you know where that money's coming from. It's fucking taxpayers, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're
Mhm.
fucking over everyone in this situation. Like everyone that
Mhm.
goes to that school lives in the area, pays taxes towards that school, and they all just got fucked because they couldn't put a procedure in place to take care of this child. It's fucking ridiculous.
It
Yeah,
is.
good on the parent, good on the mom for being a mama bear. I don't blame her for one bit for fucking, especially making those types of remarks for my kid who had
Yeah.
asked you for like simple ass accommodations. And the- look, I get being prompt to class, but no class starts until like 5-10 minutes in. Like,
True.
come on, they should be able to have time and kind of
Mhm.
not giving a kid an opportunity to eat as well. That is fucked
That's
up.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy on so many different levels. Like just I I get like wanting I don't get not having accessibility to the elevator. I get if it has security issues maybe, but still like have someone there all the time or have them check out the key when they come to school or whenever it
Yes.
happens. Like there are
Mhm.
other ways around this where the kid can still have autonomy
I'm
and
gonna die.
eat lunch and stuff like that. There's so many easy ways this could have been like fixed, and it's
Okay, I didn't
so
die.
ridiculous to me that they just refuse to do anything.
You know what's like an easy fix that I've seen like do in like my previous school when someone is like needing the accommodation to like go to another class later, they have a vest.
Yeah.
Simple as a fucking vest. It's a clear cut
Well,
saying like, oh, okay, well this person is, need to go at a certain time and everyone just knows. Like the security person
My
knows.
thing
They're
about
just like,
that is like,
and you're
this-
outing that one
oh,
person.
well, I mean that, and OP is already with a walker, and they're still hounding her, like,
yeah, that
hounding him,
too.
like, why are you not in class? I'm like,
I
look at
guess
me.
yeah, yeah,
What the
that
fuck
makes
you
sense.
saying?
Wait, what the fuck? Am I tripping?
It's just ridiculous.
Okay.
It's ridiculous on so many different levels.
Yeah.
Get it?
Moving
Okay.
on.
Okay. Okay.
Nah, even
Yeah,
I
he
still
didn't
know
have
that.
he didn't have multiple levels on his school. He doesn't understand.
Yeah, he doesn't get second
Doesn't
stories.
get the joke.
Mm-mm. Surface
All right.
level only, guys.
I like staying close to the ground.
Yeah. grounded levels only. All right. So this one is we're gonna end with a personal story
Oh.
Wow.
from Pearly Complaints. They wrote, "Lol, Sean, if you do end up doing an all Pearly Complaints episode, I have a fun personal story for you.
Ooh.
This is
Ooh.
the story of the legendary traveling couch,
It's
Oh.
like the pants.
Yeah.
the
book
sisterhood
series.
of the
Yeah.
traveling pants." Yeah. I've always wanted to share a pair of pants with the homies. We should do that, brothers.
I mean, we could
What
try.
kind of
We're
pants?
wildly different sizes, though. So I don't-
Wow, the truth comes.
height wise.
John, be mad.
My face is showing it.
It's an audio podcast.
Well, subscribe to our YouTube channel. All right.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
To see John's mad face. There it is.
You
Yeah, you
bitch.
see it in the thumbnails.
Perfect. So this occurred in 11th grade of high school 10 years ago.
Okay.
Because my mom was a single parent. By the way, my mom loves you guys. We listen a lot together.
Oh my
Aww.
god, this is a fucking listener story, huh? God,
Yeah, this is a
I,
listener
I blanked out a little bit. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm pulling a shot here. Like they're talking about us.
They know
They
us.
know us.
But it's for real this time.
We didn't have a lot of money, so we got a lot of free couches from people in our social sphere that were getting rid of their old ones. Enter the legendary traveling couch, which already had a fun story under its belt.
Mm.
Basically, we got the couch from my mom's
Oh, what the
neighbor
fuck?
in the neighborhood that she grew up in.
Oh my
A
gosh.
few years into having it, she found the neighbor's daughter's senior photos that was written out to my mom. My mom used to babysit this girl, and we joked about how she finally got the photo 20 years later. So after having the couch for a couple of years, we decided to take my grandparents' old couch. My mom put our old couch on the curb, and she was really worried no one was going to take it, and she'd have to pay the city to take it away. Well, one morning after it rained, I woke up to go to school. I'm not a morning person. And my mom is telling me that somebody finally took the couch, and she was surprised
What the
since
fuck?
it had already rained recently. I was like, whatever,
Bro,
I'm
what is
happy for
happening?
you,
I
but
hate
I
these
was a
things.
tired teenager who did not want to go to school, so I just shrugged
Ah.
it off. When I got to school, I couldn't believe my eyes. Our couch was in front of the school entrance, and there were kids playing GameCube in front of the school as a senior prank. It was
Hey, yo.
surreal to see my furniture in the front of the school. Also, this was not their first school prank. They had previously put a pool table in the same place a couple months before and stood outside and played pool.
Respect.
Later, a family friend texted us to say that they saw our couch on a country highway just outside of town where the
Whoa.
kids had disposed of the couch. And that's the story about how our couch went on a tour around our hometown.
Oh.
I just imagine it's actually haunted and you like look behind you, you see it following you.
It's everywhere you go.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Like
don't
those,
tell JD Vance about this couch.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh, it's moist from the rain.
Oh
It's
no.
like it's like you travel so far, so good.
I'm liking it.
Oh fuck.
You're well traveled. I like that in a couch.
Yeah. Wow.
You come here often?
Yeah, you get up. All right. Thank you, Pearly Complaints, for all the stories. But now it's time for the underbaki of it all. All right, the
Ooh.
amazing underbaki segment of the week we have.
How many children do I
Is
have right
this
now?
poster okay?
Then
No.
Never, really.
have they been okay lately? I don't remember.
I can't remember
It's
either,
like-
actually.
It's like a mixed bag, it seems like.
Yeah.
That's true.
So to kick off November, we're back with another round of Is This Poster Okay? Where your boys read some interesting posts from the internet and judge whether or not the poster is okay.
Oh.
So this first one is coming from r/not how girls work.
Ooh.
So you can imagine we know the answer already.
And they don't fuck.
Probably not.
Yeah,
Double
exactly
whammy.
right. All right, so this looks like a Twitter situation. This is a tweet.
Trifecta.
This is a tweet. It reads, "My wife and daughter are absolutely beautiful," and included is a picture of, I assume, his wife and daughter.
Okay.
This was then retweeted by
Oh, no.
somebody.
I mean, crazy to post your family on Twitter right now, right?
Yeah.
I mean, who knows how old this is?
True.
Hopefully old.
At any point, maybe.
That's fair. Retweeted saying, "You're getting cucked big time, dude. You are most likely raising your daughter to be an OnlyFans whore while she is getting railed by Tyrone at the club.
What the fuck?
Having a daughter is like having a disloyal life that you can't have sex with."
The fuck did
What?
you just
That
read?
is the most racist, heinous thing I think I've ever read.
And pedophilia.
And I think this guy wants to have
Sex with his daughter?
I don't know.
What is happening?
This
But
has to be.
Sexist, racist,
Misogynist.
Yeah.
misogynistic, possibly incestuous.
Yeah.
This guy hit the fucking
What is
roulette
happening?
of all the red
Holy
flags.
shit. In very few sentences.
It didn't take a lot.
Holy.
Character limit of Twitter is crazy.
I think we should dox these people.
That's what I'm saying. I wished this picture they took out the username, but
I hate when they do that.
I feel like
Yeah,
this
what a bitch.
people like this need to be sent to the proper
Azkaban.
authorities or something like that. Azkaban. Also, side note, is that the best Harry Potter movie?
Yeah.
My family was saying that's the goat. It doesn't
Probably.
get better than Prisoner of Azkaban.
Yeah, and J.K. Rowling should be put in Azkaban as well.
Yeah.
Facts.
I really hate that she's tied to all of
I
it.
know. I fucking hate it.
It sucks ass.
They were
Good
my
world,
first.
but what a piece of shit.
It's not even that great of a. The story has holes in it, but
Yes,
it's
but
such a-
still, we grew up with it.
Integral part of like our childhood.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Why?
It's like when Sean found out how shitty Kanye is. I think it ruined him the way
Yeah.
J.K. Rowling has ruined Harry Potter for me.
Yeah, like everyone still loves Harry Potter. Those first 3 albums from Kanye.
Once this fucking Diddy shit all comes out, we're all gonna hate a bunch of our listener or shit that we listen to.
Yeah, I mean, it's like when R. Kelly went down, I was like, you telling me I can't fucking listen to R. Kelly no more?
We're losing our childhood to these pieces of shit.
I know. And then people are like, the clues were in the music. I'm like, God damn, the clues were in the music.
I was 12. What do you
Oh,
want me to do about it?
True
the
that.
mix to Ignition. I didn't know it was terrible.
Oh, I was way younger than 12. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, you were probably, I think we were all younger than 12. R. Kelly was big in the 90s. Or so
Yeah,
than
that was
the 2000s.
2002. I would have
I
been.
didn't even know
grade
this man
six- no,
existed until I
grade
heard
two.
about the
Grade
peeing
two.
on a
Two
young
was
woman, and I was like, huh?
I think.
Yeah.
Damn. So we were 10.
I didn't even know how to speak English then. God damn.
So John couldn't have done anything, guys.
I was like, hey, this is shit's catchy. I'm sorry, I can't understand it though.
I like a good beat.
God, that's a goated song. That guy is the devil, though. Anyways,
Yeah.
post number 2. This one is coming from Unpopular Opinion.
Ooh, this is a hit and miss
Yeah.
It is.
subreddit.
When it's true unpopular opinion, we know. We know
That's
for
a
sure.
no.
We know for sure. When it's a regular unpopular opinion, it could go either way.
Yeah.
This person writes, savory food is immediately ruined when you combine it with something sweet. I honestly cannot stand sweetness in foods that I think are savory. I can't eat most barbecue because the sauces are so sweet, while the chicken, pork, beef is supposed to be savory. I tried having a quesadilla the other day that had candied jalapenos, and I couldn't eat it because it was too sweet with the cheese and the chicken. I don't hate sweet things. I love sweet things, but on their own. I just think both sweet and savory items get ruined the moment you combine them.
Fair enough.
This is
Maybe.
this is a preference thing, right? So
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
they're okay. At the end of the day, I will say
They're wrong, but they're okay.
yeah, like with barbecue sauces, I'm like, yeah, you want the sweet to balance out the savory. But I understand it. Like I've tried popcorn with like candy, like M&Ms in it, and it's not my thing. So I can
Same.
understand in certain scenarios where it's like, I like the salty. I would rather just be like a savory thing rather than the combination. But I don't know. Everyone has their different preferences. So
Yeah, I'm one of those heathens that love pineapple pizza. I love pineapple pizza, especially when it's with
Broken
also
War
with
Blueprint.
you add it with spicy ham or like spicy honey on top too,
Oh,
so you get sweet.
that's my
savory,
first
and
time
spicy at
seeing
the same
that.
time. That shit's heaven to me.
you can thank a Canadian for that. Came up with
That
Hawaiian
is a
pizza.
fact. I actually didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow. And they didn't take credit at all. They called it a Hawaiian pizza.
Yeah.
I wonder if people from Hawaii are like,
Just
that
like
we don't
insulin,
claim
you
that.
know, like fucking. They made that shit too.
True that.
They went under the radar so that we years later can be like, that's a Canadian thing, right?
all right, Wikimaniacs, that's it for this
Holy
episode.
fuck. Sign up for our Patreon.
A truly unhinged Patreon section this week.
I don't think I've laughed that hard in a while. That was fucking good.
It'll give you a lot of energy or lose
Oh.
energy from all the laughter that you're
It is
gonna
very
do.
descriptive writing.
I feel weak.
Maybe you need to.
We need to all try what was.
I need a popsicle.
Yeah, we need to sit on it or
$20
something.
tier. I'll boof myself. All right, before we end the episode, we got some Venmos to run through. First up is Heidi, who writes, "Hey, I love Reddit on Wiki, but I'm sending this to Sean, spelled Seeanna,
Close.
to request more sangria with Sienna.
Oh.
I loved the podcasts that have, I loved the episodes that have come out. And now that the wedding is over, I was hoping she'd have some more free time. Wishing you all the best."
Oh,
Heidi
Josh
sends
is already.
$5.
Sienna, we got to put you to work.
People are sending me money
We
for
got
it.
to pay
Sienna.
rent. Maybe. She definitely will have more time coming up soon, but it's whether she wants to do it or not. If I think if we were to do it as well, we might make it its own feed. But that's whether it happens or not. We'll talk and see. I'll let you know.
$20 tier to get
Ooh.
to where she gets half of that $20.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we got Barefoot Conrosa, who writes, "Thank you guys for the incredible cameo. I absolutely loved it.
$10 tier.
Not to brag to my, that is true, $10 tier. Not to brag to my fellow Wikimaniacs, but Sean did offer to show his bunions to me for free.
He did.
Despite the fact that I just used to be a content creator and not a foot freak."
Well, Sean is both. So
Yeah, well, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
in our most recent episode, when you trashed on Android users, Barefoot Conrosa said, "I guess I'm gonna pay."
Hey, don't trash on an Android user.
What's up, Wikimaniacs? Welcome to another Monday Reddit reading episode. It's your boy, Sean. Reddit on Wiki starts now. Thank you.
Get therapy.
And we're back. Hello. It's me, Sean, joined today by both Ringo and Josh. Say hello.
Hello, Ringo. Say hello.
Need to get her a mic,
We do like just a little one.
a little lav mic,
Yeah.
right? Or is that just me from when y'all visited?
I think just you from when we visited,
Ah.
because I definitely don't.
I'll put one on Kara or something.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
All right. So I brought in more stories than usual because
Whoa.
some of them are short, but I also didn't want to do like a classic intro just in case we don't get to them. And that way Josh doesn't have to cut them out or anything like that. So
Good. I wouldn't have. I would have left them in, and people have been like, "Where are the stories?
where the fuck is that one? We got shortchanged. But yeah, we'll just see where it goes. I brought in some extra ones just because I was like, maybe it's shorter without John here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So just in case, little precaution. Before we jumpstart, I do want to give a shout out to our shop, redditonwikishop.com.
Fucking
That's
hate
right.
doing
It is
these though.
November 11th. We've had 11 days of having every single merchandise that we've ever made back.
I'm gonna
on
finish
the
it and
shop.
then I'm gonna move
We're
the fuck
talking
on.
shirts. We're talking hoodies. We're talking cropped hoodies. We're talking sweaters, hats, mugs, tote bags.
We're talking missionary. We're talking mission.
Me on top, you on the bottom, eye to eye. So yes, if you've ever wanted merch, now is the time. And like Josh said, if you're a patron or a YouTube member, you might want to check the page because you have a discount on there.
Yeah.
Also, if this is an excuse for you to become a patron or YouTube member, I'd say it's a pretty good one.
I
I'd say
can't
it's a pretty
believe
good one.
I forgot about this. Members can gift other members Patreon subscriptions. I forgot.
Whoa.
So if you have a friend that listens to the show, you want to get them a gift for the holidays, Reddit on Wiki $5 tiers, and not a bad gift, not a bad
Pretty
gift to
good
start.
gift.
So that's something you can also do on our Patreon now is giving gifts from other members. So
Yeah.
check
So
that out.
really, if you're sharing an account with somebody else on Patreon, you got no excuse but to stop doing that and do it the way that God intended, which is one
Sean.
membership per person.
Sean is
I'm saying
God
they're
in
the
this
same.
case.
I'm saying they're the same.
On this podcast, they're one and the same.
Some say they don't know the difference. I don't know. Let's start a cult.
There we go.
All right. Are we ready to hop in, my brother?
Let's do it.
All right. I'm not going to lie. I think, I only briefly read these, but I only think one is sad. I think the rest are kind of usual. So we'll start with the sad and then pick it back up, I think.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see. Actually,
They're all sad.
we will see. Oops. All right, this first one is coming cross-posted off of r/relationship ground score advice, cross-posted by Cole
There, buddy.
CCJ88.
Whoa.
This is my husband, 30 male, dropped our baby, and I, 25 female, slapped him. Can our marriage be repaired?
Ooh,
I mean,
babies. Tough one to get
yeah, it should. What the fuck?
And then
really
also physical violence, also a tough one to get over.
Yeah.
I mean, come
really
on
depends
now.
on the
She probably
scenario.
reacted
I mean,
emotionally on because of.
mistakes do happen, but you've like dropping a baby is pretty tough.
It's pretty bad. especially depending
Exactly.
on how high, dropped them on what.
Bruh.
I don't
Again,
know.
no parents here. But I just imagine that's a big no-no in the parent community.
Person who is terrified of holding any baby under 6 months. That's me.
Truly, honestly, very scary.
Yeah. So
And understandable.
yeah, this
They're
is a
so
tough one to
squishy and
repair your
fragile.
relationship over. Doable, but physical violence is also like.
I
pretty big
mean,
on
come
the
on
rate.
now.
Yeah.
I think I would say like if she
All right,
she
let's
did it
get
like
into it. I'm 90%
on the
sure
spur of
this is only
emotion,
sad
it's
one, so tell me up
understandable.
from here, boys. All right. We have been married for several years. We welcomed our first baby earlier this year. Other than typical newborn stress, we have been pretty happy until this past weekend. I received a call from my husband telling me to come home, and then he hung up. He said nothing to me.
That is terrible.
I frantically
What the
drove
fuck?
home from work. Upon entering our home, he started yelling at me for being a horrible mother and how dare I not be home and not answer his call.
Excuse me, what?
I was at work.
I don't condone violence.
Yeah, we don't condone violence, yeah, but also this seems to have, there's been enough time to think, and for that to be the response when she gets in is wild.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Don't love it.
No.
And not answer his calls when he needed me. Again, I was at work.
Yeah.
He then told me that our daughter had fallen. He put her on the kitchen counter in her car seat without being strapped in.
Is he stupid?
10 minutes.
Dude. And then project that onto your wife when she comes home from work?
Oh, hell no.
Dude, 10 minutes?
Any amount of time is crazy to leave your baby in a baby seat unstrapped.
Unstrapped.
Wait, why do I have so little?
Yeah, on the ground.
Mana.
Yeah. Even went upstairs, watched TV, played on his phone.
All right, motherfucker.
Okay, you know what?
Time she
should have slept him
her
more.
car seat and fell onto the kitchen floor.
Oh.
I was aghast when I heard this. The rage I felt was indescribable.
Duh.
In my fury, I slapped him. As soon as I did it, I ran off to our daughter's nursery and drove her immediately to the emergency department to be evaluated.
Thank you.
Yeah, that should have been done before.
Exactly. This man deserved to be slapped.
He didn't drive her there and then tell OP to meet him at the emergency.
Woo!
That's what I'm saying. This guy fucking
This man is
sucks.
trash.
Holy
This
shit.
guy sucks ass.
I hope she
Also,
gets a
why are you
divorce.
putting the baby in the car seat and then going upstairs to fucking
watch TV?
play on your...
What
this
the
is child
fuck?
negligence, right? Like,
Yeah,
that's the
what
law.
the fuck is going on?
So, yeah, that's crazy.
Thankfully, she was okay. Now we are sitting in the aftermath. I am upset and I feel my trust has been betrayed. He had been drinking around her all day, and that infuriates me.
Okay, now, come
On
on.
the other hand, is enraged about the fact that I slapped him. I do not think physical violence is okay, and I apologized for it. He's hell-bent that slap will be the reason we now will get divorced.
Okay. I mean, the baby thing would be the reason for me, but
leaving the baby unattended
and being a fucking drunk next to a newborn
That
baby.
was clearly like child negligence. That's against the law. That's fucking ridiculous. But also like
drinking around the baby,
blaming her,
being a terrible father all around, and
so
husband
you're
at this
taking care of
point.
the kid, you should not be drinking and be more cognizant of your
Insanity.
child and where they should be placed, and not leaving them alone for 10 minutes on a countertop unstrapped. Like, those are the things that are going to cause your fucking marriage
Exactly. Not the slap.
to end, and you know, harming your child.
Violence is
process.
not
Like, this is fucked
justified,
up.
but it's
Super fucked
understandable.
up. He says it was all a mistake and that it wouldn't happen again.
Oh,
And
please.
he may be right, but I really don't know if there's any recovery from this. It feels like our marriage is over. Do you think there is any way this could be worked out? We do plan to see a therapist. I personally would not waste my time.
I
I'm
would.
pretty much there as well. I mean, I guess a therapist could help.
I'm already calling him a
I mean,
lawyer.
maybe
Not you.
Like, I'm
But
sorry.
by
The
the
fact that
sounds
you
of
were
it,
with
to be
this
clear,
man in the
not
first
OP.
place
The
is
OP
insane to
Oh.
me.
doesn't need to be the one going to the therapist, but if this helps him come to realization with how fucked up he is, then I guess it could help your marriage, because he's the one that's got to come around and realize that he's the one that fucked up
yeah.
multiple times and is just doubling down. Like I said, I guess this could help, but again, not you. It's him that needs the help.
I again, not a doctor, can't misdiagnose anybody. I do feel like
Oh, shit.
OP's partner may be an alcoholic.
Nope.
Again, can't diagnose anybody because that is, low key an addiction and a sickness. And,
Yeah.
like there is like, I hope he gets AA or help for that, because obviously not great if you can't like say no to a drink when you're watching your kid by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I get if you want to, like, if people are over, and you want to have a beer with your friends, well, I don't know, the game is on or whatever.
Yeah.
But like there are like everybody's there. Your kid won't be on the fucking car seat by themselves. But if you're alone with the kid, what are you doing drinking?
Yeah. Like,
What are you doing drinking?
No excuse.
By yourself. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm more of a social drinker. I don't really, very rarely am I just like by myself wanting to drink.
I can
I'm not gonna lie, this is
understand drinking
toxic
by
to me. I
yourself,
do
but
think, like,
a
sometimes
drunk
I wanna
with a
be like,
newborn?
it would be kind of rad
Fuck
to just
you.
go to a bar and have a drink by yourself.
That's the
I mean,
cool
like-
movie scene in your mind playing out.
That's the same thing in my mind where I'm like, dude, cigarettes look so rad.
I will-
even though I know they're terrible and I would never.
I will
But
say
they look so cool in movies.
a low key fun activity to
Whoa.
do by yourself is go to a
What the fuck?
movie. If it's like a movie that, maybe your partner's not interested at all in seeing,
Yeah.
but you really want to see it in theaters, going by yourself, kind of the move sometimes.
Low key, a
It's-
nice experience.
Yeah. I mean, you just like you kind of go pick whenever you want to go, and then
Yo,
you
I'm
go
kinda-
grab whatever snacks and just have a good time by yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be
Yeah.
clear, I don't do this often, but every once in a while, it's nice.
I bet. It's probably better than going to a bar and no offense to anyone that goes to a bar. I'm just saying, if you're alone by yourself watching a kid and you can't say no to yourself about a drink,
Yeah,
that may be a sign that like you should look into getting help.
for sure.
Yeah.
So like but there's just like no excuse really.
No.
Like, everything gone, like quite literally made the wrong decision at every step of the way here.
Yep.
Just the gaslighting as soon as she walks in with the baby like elsewhere.
Yo, this
like,
is
she's not even, like,
insane.
holding the baby like super protect. Like if that happened, I would like be scared to ever let my baby go again.
Yeah.
The fact that he like put her down elsewhere and then yelled at the wife as soon as she walked in.
I
What's
did it.
going
What the
on?
fuck?
You fucked up here.
Yeah. It's baffling, and he needs to figure out his own shit, because he's putting his child in danger. Yeah, I think the slap was fine.
Understandable.
I
The slap
really-
is fucking understandable. I'm
I don't
sorry.
condone
Yeah, I mean, we don't
violence.
condone violence.
But in this case-
domestic abuse is not a
It's
joke,
wrong. But
also,
this was not a
don't
case of
drop your
domestic
kid.
abuse.
Don't
Like, this
drink
was a
when you're the only one
a
around to
new
watch your
mom
kid.
freaking
Don't
out
put your
because she could have
kid
lost her
in a dangerous
baby.
position and then leave for 10 minutes. Just don't gaslight your wife.
Yeah.
Just don't leave your child in a dark space after maybe a concussion.
Yeah.
You know
Bro.
what I mean? I
There's
don't
so
know.
many crazy
Insanity.
things that could have happened. And it's just like,
Insanity. She could have literally lost her
know.
child. A newborn
like, things
baby.
happen. Obviously, like when you said drop baby, I was thinking like oh, maybe the baby kicked him and like fell out of his arms or something like that. Like I was thinking like something like an
Now
actual.
how we know we own cats?
Yeah, like actually an accident. You know what I mean? This was a
Negligence.
negligence
Stupidity.
to the point where it's
Huge,
no longer an
huge
accident.
time.
Yeah, so fucked up.
All right, this next one is a little bit happier. This one's coming from r/anti-work,
Oh hell
being
yeah!
cross-posted by Dumas Colt. You might want to look into them, Josh.
Whoa, I got this is actually crossing over to my podcast now. Let's do it.
Yeah, I know. It's titled "Not Allowed to Work from Home, So I Won't."
Yeah, there's been a lot of news stories about like, yeah, I think Amazon canceled work from home or hybrid, and I think this is like because they don't want they don't want the headlines to be like, oh, Amazon laid off more people, so they're just like, oh, if we just stop work from home, a bunch of people will quit, and then we won't have to pay them severance, and and it won't be like, oh, Amazon laid off a bunch of people. You know what I mean? Like it's a fucking loophole that fucks over a bunch of people.
Evil.
Yeah, very evil.
All right. It goes like this. My job recently told me that even during the snowstorm we got earlier this week, I am not allowed to work from home at all.
Okay.
Even though I work in IT and do everything remotely,
it's
they
always
want me
like
in
that.
The office.
He like shovels snow for his work or something.
Yeah.
IT people don't have to go to work physically.
I deleted Teams and my email off of my phone. I'm no longer available after hours. My boss
I heard about that
called
one.
me for something urgent last night and he couldn't reach me.
Aw.
He asked why today, and I explained to him what I was told. I am no longer allowed to work at home.
Exactly.
A short one.
Work to rule, baby. That's I mean, it's so fucking stupid when companies are like,
yep,
we want you available to us at all times, but we don't want you to have any convenience in your life. So you got to work in the office, and then if we need you, you've got to be available on call.
Yeah, no.
24/7.
No.
Like, fuck everything about who you are as a company.
Mm-hmm.
Like hire more people, or be okay with people working from home. Also, if you work from home and people are calling you after hours, that's also bullshit. That should also not be allowed.
Yeah.
And you should be fine not answering those fucking calls because that's beyond your scope of what you do.
Mm-hmm. It's always funny where it's like things are like modeled in a way to sound like really great.
Perks.
When it's like when it's really, just a way to like control you more. Like, oh man, I'm finally out of hourly and I make salary now. Oh, that means they could bug me all the fucking time, I guess.
Yeah.
Or like, oh man, I have unlimited PTO, but I could just never, I never want to take it just because it's like, when can I? You know what I mean?
What the fuck?
When you request to have it off, they're like, we actually are short staffed that week.
That one doesn't really work for us.
It's like, I'm not asking you. I'm telling you I'm taking that week off.
Or, oh yeah, we get breakfast, lunch and dinner served at the office. And it's because they want you working there the whole time and don't want you to leave. Like, oh, actually, this is all kind of terrible. And I'd rather just be at home.
Yeah, I will say, so I worked from home during COVID at my last job. And I will say, like, it is hard in your mind to be like, I'm no longer at work. Like that switch to turn it off at 5 o'clock.
That's true.
It is difficult. And it was something I had to work on. And even now, like, and this is different because we run our own business in our company. And if we don't get what we need to get done, it just doesn't happen. You know what I mean?
Ooh, we got.
So it's
nice.
It's a little different, but even still, there's like sometimes where I'm like, it's a Sunday. I should probably hop on and do some editing just because I need this week off or whatever. I need a couple days off here, so I gotta work, longer hours to make it work. And it's just like, that's different because I'm deciding to do it. But it's.
But if I was calling you and being like, "Hey, edit this tomorrow," Josh, actually, we need it tomorrow.
I wouldn't
don't
answer.
care for posting it in 2 weeks. We need it tomorrow.
Yeah. Then I'd be like, all right, fuck off, Sean.
The energy is a little different now, I fear.
So yeah, it's a little different nowadays, but it's still like the same idea where it's hard to turn my brain off of I'm home, I can relax, and I don't need to work all the time. But yeah,
Especially with like when we were working from home and didn't have like an office per se.
Yeah.
Like you just work in like the couch on your TV and you're like, oh wait, like this has to end.
This is also my leisure area.
Just keep, we cannot mix pleasure and
that's exactly what I had to do. I had to be like, okay, this is my office space. As soon as I step out of here, I'm no longer at work. And it's like,
yes.
it's tough to do. And not everyone has the area to have an office space. So sometimes it's in their living room. Mine was in the spare bedroom, so I just wouldn't go in there. But yeah, tough to just differentiate, and sucks that companies expect you to be always on call.
Get me out of here.
Once again, patreon.com/cultivate podcast network.
Reddit on wikishop.com, Reddit on wikishop.com.
Links in the description.
All right. This next one is coming from r/traumatize them back.
Okay.
Cross posted by the GOAT, Mary Gets 2011. It's titled, I Just Witnessed a Massacre.
Oh.
Hope not literally, but
I was worried reading this title. I wasn't going to lie to you.
Oh, God.
I just witnessed a massacre in the supermarket aisle earlier this evening.
Whoa.
Okay.
A 20-something-year-old man was carrying a baby in a sling and was trying to shop in peace, only to be accosted by an older woman. Making eye contact with him and then me, she proudly proclaims, I love to see a man doing the babysitting. Are you giving his mom a break?
Jesus Christ. How many times do we have to say the father is not a babysitter? They are a parent.
Literally.
50-50 equally.
50-50.
Them watching the kids is just watching their own kids. It's pretty straightforward.
It's wild that, I mean, because this is an older lady. Wouldn't she? It's wild that they don't also agree that that's the thing. But I guess traditional values are,
I was going to say,
just traditional.
The older you are, the more that
probably applied.
Yeah. And I would even say like, this is, unfortunately, society has finally come around that this is not babysitting. You know what I mean? Like, I'd say even older millennials probably had to either unlearn or teach people that no, it's 50-50 parenting. It's not babysitting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just I feel a generational thing, but yeah.
To which he replied, I am her mom. I just haven't had a chance to look after myself much with a newborn and all. Clearly dying inside, the woman splutters, bows backwards, apologizing, and
Fucking
disappears around
hate
the corner.
this.
He
Mute your
casually
damn
says to
mic,
me,
people. Why are
"I'm
you
her
playing
dad,
with an
really.
open
I
mic?
just don't like it when they call it babysitting."
Fuck yeah, that guy is a hero.
But yeah.
That's so funny. Oh man.
It was legendary. The greatest thing I've ever seen in real life. I laughed so hard, especially when I rounded the corner and realized that she had dumped her trolley and run out of the shop. Dads of Reddit, next time someone calls taking care of your child babysitting, follow his example. They'll never do it again.
Yep. Yeah. I never understand people that try and force themselves on you at a supermarket like that way. And it's just like, yeah, I mean, you can have pleasantries or like say, oh, what a cute baby or whatever like that. Like that's fine. What a great response. Quickly shut her up and I mean, got her out of the store, which I think is wild.
She ran out without buying any groceries.
She literally fled the scene.
She's like, I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here. Yeah, that's crazy.
I just don't know how to use Limbo Prime.
Is coming from r/TIFU.
Woo.
And this one wasn't cross-posted. This one was just me adding more posts because, like I said, my stories are a little short today.
Goat.
Thank you, man.
No.
It is today I fucked up for passing gas on the dance floor.
No.
Ooh.
Submitted
When
one
people
day
start
ago,
before
13,000
getting ready,
upvotes.
I'm out.
We'll say you are the asshole.
Oh,
Wait,
I was
repeat
listening.
that.
fucked up for passing gas on the dance floor.
Ooh.
No,
Submitted
sir.
one day ago, 13,000 upvotes.
No, sir.
We'll say you are the asshole.
Yes.
Oh,
I was listening to a discussion of like, what are your thoughts about passing gas on an airplane?
oh, that's foul.
That's
I think.
disgusting.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean,
Everyone's stuck.
there's nowhere to go and you're all breathing in recycled air. Like,
Yeah.
what are we doing here? I mean, I get it. Like obviously people with, you know, bowel issues or something like that, or like are sick. Like there's
Oh, yeah.
for sure. But
if you can get up and go to the bathroom and you decide, not worth it.
nah,
And then you just rip ass in the fucking seat.
I'm gonna carpet bomb everyone here. It's like,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I think not great.
Yeah.
Which brought me up to, which reminds me of another thing.
Okay,
I
it's the same
remember when
selection.
I was in school, like my friend, me and my friend were like in the bathroom peeing at different urinals, and
Okay.
I ripped ass, and he was like, "Why would you do that?" And then I was like, I honestly don't know where else. Like, I thought that was the
Yeah.
proper thing to do, is to rip ass. And he was like, "Well, now when other people are in there," and I'm like, "Well, what you expect me to hold? I mean, it's time to rip ass. I got to rip ass. I'm in a bathroom." And we just had a debate on the
Hmm.
moral ethics of farting. I guess just around people in general. I would have thought bathroom cancels out being around other people,
Yeah.
because people are shitting in there. Much worse.
Yeah, exactly. That's. I mean, I've been in many bathrooms where the stall is just blowing up,
Just going crazy.
and it's just like, well, what's the difference, really? Like that is.
Yeah.
The
I
spot
actually
where
don't
to
know
do
which one to
that.
choose.
I
Yeah.
agree.
But just the act of farting next to him at a urinal was like, whoa, dude, what the fuck?
I mean, I get where he's coming from, being like, "Fuck, now I gotta smell it."
I think I'm gonna
I
take Batia.
understand him being like, "This fucking sucks," but like, where else are you supposed to do it? So I could see both sides where it's just like, "This sucks," but also
I guess I
like,
could have just waited for him to walk past and just been like, all right, you go ahead, I'll meet you out there, type of shit.
I mean, I guess you could have done that, yeah.
But I'm peeing. I'm like, all right, well, it's time.
That might just be a moral difference.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so this one is posted by Queen Harvey Babe.
The queen.
I'm a mid-30s female, and last night I went out for a Halloween dance party. I worked really hard on my costume. I was the perfect combination of warm and slutty, and I was excited to strut my stuff. This is reminding me of the slutty pumpkin from How I Met Your Mother.
I don't remember that, to be
No,
honest.
that was like Ted met like a girl at a Halloween party, and her nickname was Slutty Pumpkin.
Okay.
I think I could be misremembering. It's been a while. The way that this bar is set up is that there is a main level upstairs, and then you can walk downstairs to go to the dance area. It's a pretty small place, so it gets crowded. I had taken some mushrooms earlier in the evening, and I was
man.
feeling good.
Okay.
At some point in the night, I had to cut the cheese, so to say. And I thought it'd be a small one. You know, I thought I could just crop dust it. But out came the most silent, deadly, toxic, foul mushroom stink bomb of my life.
Oh, no.
The smell from my ass destroyed the dance floor. People cleared out. It was so bad that people thought that someone had an accident on the floor.
Oh, no.
Like, they legit turned on the lights for a little bit to see and make sure that there wasn't a health hazard.
Oh my god.
You might need to go
To the hospital or some shit? Like, what's happening here?
That's crazy.
Even the DJ made a comment about it.
What the fuck?
I went upstairs because I couldn't stand the smell of my own ass.
Oh my god.
I was up there for about 30 minutes, and when I came back down, I could still smell my ass.
Bruh.
It's literally all anybody could talk about. They
Bruh.
really thought somebody had an accident. I just had to play dumb. I was so embarrassed. Too long, didn't read. My mushroom gas smelled so bad it cleared out a Halloween party, and the DJ even made a comment about how bad it smelled.
That is that's
That is
crazy.
insane.
I've never taken mushrooms, so I do wonder if that is a side effect of mushrooms.
Yeah, I actually don't know.
I don't know.
Never had them either.
Because like you, I'm like, I don't know if it's the mushrooms or you should just see a gastro
yeah,
specialist.
Like, it could be something you ate. As someone with mild dairy intolerance, like I, I can understand having, stomach issues that cause you to have gas. I've never heard of gas so bad
That it cleared out an
cleared a
entire
dance
club.
floor.
Yeah,
And they turn the lights on.
bruh.
Turning the lights on to see if someone actually shit on the floor.
It's
is
crazy.
So wicked.
Who did
How
this?
bad
Who did
does it
this?
have to be? We're all trying to find out who did this.
That's where it's like, okay, maybe it's something like health related. You know what I mean? Like it could be that.
Wait, is it over?
I don't know. I guess if it's not that common, then maybe it's just a one-time thing, and it could be the mushrooms. But something to keep in mind going forward.
Look at maniacs who have taken mushrooms. If you're in a safe place to say that you've done mushrooms, let us know. Did it make your farts smellier than usual?
Let us know if you're on mushrooms right now, listener.
That'd be great.
That would be wild. Whoa. Sean's jumping at you.
Before we move on to the next one, the top comment on here is just pretty good itself. 5,491 upvotes for the top comment on this post. This is commented by SButt7, which is appropriate.
Yep, that makes sense.
This reminds me of the time that I Dutch ovened my entire 6th grade class.
Oh,
Dutch oven?
What the fuck? How?
We had this thing called a Star Lab that was basically an inflatable mini planetarium. A whole classroom could fit inside and watch the outer space projections on the ceilings.
Cool.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It would, except it was very dark. You had to crawl through a tunnel to get in and out, and I suddenly felt super claustrophobic.
Oh no.
I tried to sneak out a nervous fart, but I ripped ass instead. It echoed around the Star Lab.
Oh, no.
And
And
okay, that's
it
hilarious.
stank. Kids yelled, gagged, and fell over each other trying to get out of the Star Lab. I had just turned it into a real gas giant.
Oh my
That's
god.
fun. John would appreciate that.
John would like that. In a likely violation of the Geneva Convention, the teacher ordered everyone to sit down and remain in my fart bubble until the space presentation was over.
Oh no.
This teacher was retired military and thus completely unfazed by my weapon of ass destruction. It was dark enough in the Star Lab that no one could confirm or deny that I was the source. That was my only saving grace.
Oh,
I'm not sure how much anyone learned about space that day. The take home was the Small Lab smelled like Uranus.
Yeah, I feel John wrote that one, to be honest, with the amount of puns in there.
Ass destruction, Uranus.
Oh, man, that's
That's
like
funny.
the ultimate game of werewolf. It's like the lights turn on. Who the fuck did it? Accusations
did
start
it?
flying left and right. Oh man.
All right, next up, we got cross-posted by First Person Energy.
Whoa.
Yeah, indeed. This one's coming from r/facepalm, and it's titled "Mansplain More,
What the-
Please."
Oh god.
Mansplain more.
All right. This is does this guy fuck too a little bit?
Essentially.
Yeah, okay.
Essentially. All right, guess what social media this one's coming from?
Twitter.
Yep.
Refuse to call it X.
Same.
Same. Never.
Never.
All right. A man tweets, "It's ovulation week, guys. Don't go about feeling special. She texted you that long hey first," laughing face emoji.
What?
To which a woman retweeted and said, "It's ovulation week." As if all women ovulate at the same
I
time.
was gonna
Yeah,
say-
exactly. That's weird.
like one person in his life is on her period, and he's just
so
like
all women in the
everyone.
world at the same time.
I'll tell you what, a quarter are. A quarter probably are.
I mean, yeah, but
Statistically they are. But that's wild.
A wild
Yes.
reach. To which a man replies, "Wait, do they not? I remember very well being taught that the menstrual cycle lasts 30 days, i.e., first of every month to the last day of every month."
what is wrong with
The
you?
cycle is 30 days, right?
Yeah.
Ish. It varies.
Wait, what
obviously.
do you mean the
everybody's
cycle?
different. Everyone has a different schedule.
Yeah, but he.
Oh,
thought,
like the whole cycle of
the
menstruation,
period
like
I'm
was
quite confused.
the whole month.
I'm guessing since he thinks that the cycle starts literally on the first day of every month
Oh,
and
he
ends
literally
on the
thinks-
first day of the month, that everybody would have the same ovulation week.
He literally thinks the biological calendar for a woman, every woman, is the calendar we go by.
Yeah, God forbid February happens. They're just like, oh,
Yeah, they're like one last day or two last days, whatever the fuck it is. That's an insane thought to have.
that's
insane.
not how this works.
To which she replied, "We don't, Jesus," and then hand and face emoji.
Yeah.
To which he replied, "Either you don't understand how a woman's body works,
Excuse
skipped
me?
all of your biology classes in high school!" Exclamation mark.
Okay.
I think one of you did skip biology.
Yeah. Shout out top comment on our subreddit, commented by Examinat, who writes, "Labor and delivery would be really, really busy for like 1 week out of
Yeah.
the month."
Yeah.
Like I like women are born on different days of the month. Every day, like every day of the year. Like
Every day a woman is
None
born.
of this makes sense.
it doesn't make sense that he would think that, oh yeah, they all have the same cycle. Like it's crazy to me.
Ugh.
And then to hear a woman's perspective and be like, nah,
You don't know how
no,
woman buddies
you're the
works.
idiot.
No, that's clearly not how it works. And then to just double down and be like, "I don't think you know how a woman's body works."
Yeah, I think some people just
Have a
love to
humiliation
argue
kink.
online.
They must.
It's so stupid and sad. Touch grass.
Touch grass.
Yeah.
Go back
All
to
right, so
school.
this last one of the day is coming from r/relationship ground score advice. And it's cross posted by Riding Giraffe.
Whoa.
I believe we found out that was the cooler Josh, actually.
Yeah, yeah, apparently it was.
All right. So my 28 female boyfriend, 35 male, did not know what a tampon was.
Wait, how old is he?
What is
35
happening?
Years old.
That's way too old to not know what a
Too
tampon
old, brother.
is.
25?
It's one thing if you were like in high school and he's
Yeah.
just like, oh, I don't really understand what they are. But even then, you should probably have a concept of what they do. Anyway, this is
My
crazy.
boyfriend and I have been together for 1.5
Oh, that's an
years.
elimination one.
Those Roe versus Bros clips have recently resurfaced on my IG feed, where the host asks men basic questions about women's body parts, periods, etc. And many do not know the correct answers. I
Duh.
explained the concept to my boyfriend and playfully wanted to ask him some of those questions. From just a few questions, I discovered 1.
Your boyfriend is
He
dumb.
thought women peed from their vagina.
Oh my
And
god.
didn't know that there was another hole.
I think that is way too common, actually.
It is common, even with
Unfortunately, we
women,
hear that a
which
lot.
is sad.
2, he thought a tampon was the thing that goes across your vagina. He was
Across?
thinking of a pad.
Okay. I mean,
Huh?
not the worst mistake to get, I guess.
Yeah.
Close. He's close. He's almost there.
I mean,
Same purpose, I guess, used for the same thing, sort of.
Yeah. Yeah.
3, he didn't know why women got their period, just that they bled for 5 to 7 days. Okay, accurate on timing, though.
I guess.
That's what it was written.
Yeah, I figured that was what was written. I guess. Yeah.
I
Wow,
mean,
at 35, he doesn't know it. Also,
yeah.
sorry, I'm forgetting he's 30 fucking 5.
He's
Yeah,
35?
Pads and tampon.
Dude.
He
I
should
thought
be
it was
able to-
25.
Ass up, brother. Now, maybe I'm giving into the whole progressive, wow, men really know nothing about our bodies propaganda. But I think, especially the first one, is pretty concerning for a 35-year-old man, right? What's
Yes.
more concerning is he didn't even want to talk about it. He just wanted to get back to his show. Maybe I sprung this on him, but I thought it would just be interesting to ask. My concern is some subliminal disrespect or disregard for women, especially in 2024.
I mean, the more concerning part is that he's not open to hearing about these things and what they actually are. Uh, because, like, yeah, are there specific things about a women's body that I don't know? Obviously, yeah, but like, because I've done these, Sienna did these tests with me. I forgot what it was, but there was the one thing that I had no idea what it was. It was like one of those makeup questions, like, what does this makeup do? And I
Mm.
had no idea on some of them. And you know what I mean? And she was like, "Oh, it does this." And I was like, "Okay." Like,
I think I'm very clueless on makeup, if I'm being quite honest.
I very clearly was. And so like she told me what they did and taught me what they did. But yeah, I mean, it's at the end of the day, they're supposed to be like fun things that you do with your partner. Uh, and also the makeup one is not as serious as not understanding how a woman's body
Yeah.
works.
Not
But
knowing that there are multiple holes down there.
yeah, that type of stuff. Um, so I don't know. I think it's more concerning that he wasn't willing to listen and hear like what it actually is or how a tampon actually works or what, any of that. So
Yeah. I would say before you get deeply concerned, maybe have a talk with him uh, at a different time when he's not preoccupied with something, maybe. Or
maybe,
just bring up that, hey, I'd like to talk and like, I am concerned about something.
yeah,
Because
Mm.
maybe he was just like, oh, I'm watching TV. She wants to play a fun game. All right, move it on.
yeah. He might not think it's deeper than that. I guess.
Because sometimes I'll be watching TV and Nancy would be like, would you love me if I was an ant? And I'm like, I mean,
Yes.
you'd be an ant. I'd love you, but I don't know if we'd technically by the law be married, or, you know?
Yeah.
And then I'd go back to watching TV and then she'd just be like, wow.
That was a terrible.
Oh, wow.
Writing down notes.
Wow. So love isn't unconditional.
Yeah.
Shout out to the first comment on our subreddit. Wonderful midscore status, midscore 507, who wrote, ladies, who here wears their tampons hot dog style? Holy shit.
That's a fucking good comment.
That's a good question.
Before we end the
Oh
episode
shit.
today, we can't end a Monday Reddit reading episode without an amazing segment from the even more amazing Underpocky.
Oh
Today's
yeah.
segment, Would You Rather?
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
For this segment, your boys will be given 3 scenarios and from the classic game of Would You Rather, each giving their own reason for their decisions. Would you rather round 1? Would you rather go on Big Brother or Survivor?
Survivor for
None.
sure. Actually,
I honestly don't know anything about Big Brother.
I don't know
well,
anything
I know
about
it's like
both
you
of
get
these
put in a
shows.
house with a bunch of people and you have to live with them, and it's
Mhm.
like you do challenges and stuff. I don't know. I think Survivor would be fun. Like you go to a remote island or a place like and try and survive or
Survivor?
whatever.
No,
like,
no.
quote
This
unquote.
the
You're
name.
not
The
really
name
surviving.
alone is a
It's
big no for me. Surviving
very
without a
constructed
shower and no
survival.
internet?
Mhm.
Absolutely not.
But I think just with Big Brother, I think the personalities would. Not that saying that Survivor doesn't have people with personalities, but it's just like it would drain me so quickly. I think socially.
Part
I
of me when
can't.
I was a kid was like, oh, it always like the thought of doing like, did you watch Real World as a kid? Like the thought of doing that as an experiment sounds fun. Like I'd be down to be on the real world, but also I don't want to be filmed. I just want to know what it would be like to live with
be
6
there.
strangers and
Yeah.
just like what would life would be like if we had to get jobs in a random city.
That's fair.
But yeah, Big Brother sounds closer to that than Survivor. Also, I'm fat and people on Survivor are naked. No, they're not naked,
Shirtless usually.
but usually shirtless, and I'm I'm shy.
Aw.
But I
think
guess
it's
Big
Understandable.
Brother, if it's like the real world, people are also probably getting somewhat naked on that show too.
I don't know. I don't watch enough Big Brother. I've seen
I've
clips.
never seen a single
Yeah.
episode.
I'd say you have probably a good chance of winning Big Brother. I think you're a good personality. People would keep you around.
Is that what it is? It's just like friendship and then eliminate people you're not friends with?
I mean, I think that's most reality TV shows, right?
True.
Yeah, I guess so.
Technically Survivor too, right? Like the people that people don't like get voted off pretty quickly if they're not helping the team.
The one thing I know about Survivor is that one guy who, before he got on the show, or maybe it was during the show, I didn't watch the season, coordinated with his friend for when his friend got there to be like, your grandma's dead.
Oh my God.
Really?
And just to get sympathy from all the other islanders, and they both were like crying and weeping together. And then, like in his interview, he was like, "Oh, excellent." I was like,
no.
"This is the most evil thing I've ever seen."
That's kind
I've
of funny
never
though.
seen that before,
It's
but that is
calculated. I kind of
insane.
like it.
Yeah.
It's
He
absolutely
apparently
unhinged and
coordinated
twisted.
somehow. And like, as soon as his friend got there, he was like, "Oh my God, I'm so happy to see you." And then his friend was like, "I got bad news, man."
Oh
I was
no.
like,
That's awful.
"Oh my God."
Respect the hustle to get the
Bruh, I respect the
$1 million
hustle,
or
but
whatever it
it's
is.
woo,
Yeah, I
that's
think he's
so
one of the more
wrong.
famous people off of that show because of that stunt.
Yeah, he's probably a heel.
Yeah, for sure. I think he's probably on one of those like villain shows. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Would you rather round 2? Would you rather get punched out by Jake Paul or Mike Tyson?
Oh,
Jake Paul.
for sure.
Hello?
Yeah.
I would be worried.
The other man is named Iron Mike
you
for
get
a
knocked out either
reason.
way. I would be worried Mike Tyson wouldn't stop.
Kill me?
Yeah. And also his punch is probably way harder.
I'm thinking Mike Tyson, especially if we're talking prime Mike Tyson.
Even now.
Even now. I think one punch I'd be out. Where opposed to Jake Paul, it would take, I feel like,
nobody said multiple
I'm
punch.
we're
Just
hands behind
one.
the back fucking
taking it.
Yeah,
Oh.
so I imagine it would take more than one, which I feel like would cause more damage. But also, maybe one punch from Mike Tyson is enough to kill me. And
Wait,
just end my life.
Are we talking about being
Listen, I
knocked
don't think
out or
Jake
like being
Paul-
punched
and
once?
I hate Jake Paul as a person. He's a piece of shit.
Yes.
I hate him.
Both of them are fucking awful. People.
Absolutely.
Logan sucks ass. Too.
Yeah. But I think it would hurt to take a punch from him.
Of course.
He trains to box.
He trains, yeah.
By now he's a professional boxer. He could probably break my jaw if he punched me in the face. Break my nose. I guarantee
I'm
it.
with you.
But I've seen what Mike Tyson can do. I am scared that I would not wake up from that punch.
Yeah, I feel like I could get knocked out by Jake Paul. I'll be, I'll wake up.
I'll be relatively okay.
Mike Tyson, there is a non-0% chance that I just explode.
Yeah.
I just die. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I guess Jake Paul is the way. Even though
Yeah.
it may take more punches to knock me out. Honestly, probably, one punch from any professional boxer would knock me out.
Not gonna lie, if someone hits me that hard, I'm just gonna pretend I'm out cold.
Yeah. The whole whiplash and then
just dead.
mummy guard. All right. Would you rather round 3?
Oh.
Would you rather eat 30 live flies but make $30,000, or make a fanfic subreddit and have someone make a movie out of it where you get no earnings?
Oh, I'd much rather the passion project.
That's a good question, but no money out of it
You
though?
are actively dealing with this, actually, Josh. Someone
with
took
the
Let's Start a Cult, and they're making a goddamn movie where you're getting no earnings.
I will say it has nothing to do intellectually other than the naming, right? But,
Can you be sure though?
I'm pretty sure I've seen the synopsis of the show. I think it's a comedy of a guy trying to start a cult, but everyone hates him. I think that's the bit. So not quite what my show was about. But I think it'd be fun to do something creative. I mean, we did the podcast for years and didn't get paid.
Yeah.
Not this specific podcast, but podcasting for years as a passion project, not getting paid. So I think if it's something I enjoy doing and my art got recognized on some level as a movie, would be crazy. And then I could sue them later.
Yeah, I feel like
True
I'd be
that.
so salty.
True
Like,
that.
my whole thing was like, oh, Shots and Thoughts is a game show. And then I was like, oh my God, what if a celebrity just stole this and put it on TV? And I was just,
They might have.
but then, I stole Hot Ones. It's just instead of chicken wings, we were taking shots.
True. Which
It's
came
not
first,
that
though?
Hot Ones for
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
Hot Ones is old.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So, I guess the passion project, but also the thought of eating a live fly and getting $1,000 per fly.
I think it's not
if
enough.
I'm eating it one at a time, I feel like $1,000. I think I might take it, to be honest. I think I might do that.
Yeah,
It's
listen,
not.
I'm not
1,000 is not enough. Flies are nasty.
US. We're talking US here, Josh.
Oh, US. That's like 50,000 here. Okay.
It is,
Now we're
but it's
talking.
still
Now we're
nasty.
talking.
That's a down payment on a house.
You're
That's-
getting more than 1,000 per fly there.
You-
You're
you-
really getting the
You've changed my mind. I'm going flies now.
Oh, absolutely not.
fuck love.
You would have to
actually.
pay me way more than that.
I'll, write- I'll-
Passion.
I'll still write the fan fiction.
Yeah, who's to say that you can't do the second one anyways?
True
It just
that.
won't get recognized or picked up by a movie.
30 flies all day. All right. Well, that's it for this episode. Before we close it off, I do have some Venmos to read out.
Whoa.
First one is coming up from Kieran, who writes,
Welcome to Reddit on Wiki. Hit like and subscribe.
Get therapy.
Oh, are we done?
Wikimania. It's your boy Josh here for another Am I the Asshole Friday. I'm joined by just one of my Browns. Sean, what's up, buddy?
hello.
How's it going, man?
Happy to be here. Us and Ringo
Yeah, Ringo's here.
rocking it.
Yeah, we got Ringo instead of John this week.
Yeah.
He's on vacation with his mom.
Same height,
Same height. That's crazy.
same skin color. Like no one would even know.
Oh man, you're no longer outnumbered, so you could just dunk on John. I like it. I like
Ah, feels good to not be the bullied one.
freedom. But what's going on, man? How's it going?
It's going pretty good. I do have a message from John and sort of from me as well.
And me?
And you, actually.
Okay.
Actually, all three of us agreed that this needed to be said. If we have a goddamn guest on the show, be nice to the fucking guest, y'all.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you disagree, that's fine. That's fine. Don't go for,
Don't be a dickhead.
don't try to assume anything about them based on the take. Just say you did it. Or you don't even have to say you disagree. Really, that's.
I mean, you can.
keep that. You can.
There
You
were some
can.
people
You
that,
can
yeah,
respectfully disagree. That
Yeah,
we
yeah.
do that all the time on the show. That's fine. But don't come for somebody's character or call them names because you don't agree.
That is
you can
crazy.
Call us names. We
Although I would
truly
like
do
to know
not
the
give a fuck.
context.
I'd appreciate if you didn't, but
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, maybe come for the Browns. Then we'll know who's really fucking racist.
Oh yeah, there we go.
But like, if we obviously we don't get guests a lot. It's hard to organize. It's hard for people to take time out of their day.
Mhm.
All of that stuff.
Yeah.
And that was like 6 people's schedules we had to organize to make that happen.
Yeah, yeah.
And
We're talking about the
for-
Judges episode for anyone who's curious right
Yeah.
now.
But just for all future guests,
Yes.
let's maybe not be assholes to guests. You know what I mean?
It's not a great look for the
they're-
community.
Yeah, we usually have a pretty nice community, unless I'm calling people out for peanut butter allergies.
Thank you for the
That,
follow.
are pretty kind and
Sarcastic.
respectful. And
Yeah.
most of the people were
Appreciate
respectful, but there were just a few out of pocket ones that I was like, "That's gross."
I
why
hope
would
Yeah.
you
you
do
have a
that?"
good
Yeah,
evening.
So just if we have a guest and you have something mean to say about them, maybe just don't. Right? Maybe just don't.
I agree. Yeah, yeah. And I will say the majority of people were lovely.
We're very nice.
in the comments, loving the episode.
I don't have to lecture you guys often. You know what I mean? So it's when the dad voice comes out, you know it's serious because it doesn't happen often.
I like
but
it.
guys,
Hot.
Daddy is here and he's
No.
upset.
Oh no.
Dad is so upset right now.
Yeah. So I will say there were a lot of great comments. We loved having the judges on. I loved I thought
can't
it was,
wait to do it again.
yeah, I thought it was one of our better episodes. They vibed with us really, really well. Super funny, super insightful. I thought they were great. I thought it was a great episode. I didn't think there'd be any issues.
Is
And
that it?
like we're saying, it was a few
Yes, it
individuals
is.
being
That
shitty
was
in the
fast.
comments. So that was you. Just take a look inward and realize that you can disagree with someone without attacking their character. Am I the asshole for not believing my boyfriend that he suddenly became gay due to the altitude difference when he was on a work trip in Utah?
What?
That is simultaneously the most
Creative?
surprising, but also not surprising place to just be like, oh, I'm gay. Just because, there are a lot of people trying to repress their true selves in
Right.
religious places like Utah. So surprising that it's Utah because it's scary over there. And then also not surprising because there's probably a lot of repression and just burst out due to the altitude at some points.
What?
I also gotta wonder, what is the altitude difference?
That's not how
Like,
gay works.
In this scenario where altitude makes you gay, what is the limit? What do you think?
I don't know.
I'm
I
confused.
guess if
69
you're
feet, right? No.
in Utah, 69 feet is pretty good, brother. Utah, I imagine you live in fucking Louisiana. You know what I mean? That's below sea level, I feel like.
Okay.
Making that up. I have no idea. I'm just assuming here.
You know what? Let's just make up the geography of America.
Yeah. Utah seems pretty high, I would imagine.
Yeah, it
Oops.
sounds like a high state.
What the fuck is the other one?
Because I think it's illegal there, but
No, what isn't illegal over there?
all right. So I can hardly believe that I am writing this or that this happened, but
Me
I am,
too.
and it did. So here we go. I, 28 female, have been with my boyfriend, 29 male, for 3 years. Every now and then, he has to go to Utah for a few days because his team has a customer service branch that operates out there. I got a text from one of his coworkers who has become a friend of ours, and it said that on the trip, my boyfriend cheated on me with some guy on the customer care team. I did not believe it at first because, first of all, my boyfriend has always identified as straight. And second of all, I just couldn't believe it. When he got home, I asked him about it, basically expecting him to confirm it was nonsense. Instead, he got real quiet and had us sit down and said that he had to tell me something.
Oh.
He said it was true. He did have a one-night stand with a guy. I couldn't believe it. I asked him if he was telling me he was gay or bisexual, and regardless, cheating is cheating.
Yeah.
Which, exactly, yeah.
Yep.
He insisted he was not gay at all, but the strangest thing had happened. He said that when he was at dinner with his Utah coworkers, he suddenly became gay.
Okay.
I was like, what? What the fuck?
I don't think that's how
That's
it works.
not how this works. I'm
I
sorry.
don't think I mean, maybe that was when you realized it.
Yeah.
But that's not how that happens. But
yeah.
I mean, we're just assuming based on our experiences. I guess 2 straight males.
Yeah.
But I would say I have a decent amount of gay friends, and I don't think any of them are claiming altitude as as the reasoning.
No,
That's not how this works.
He said he thinks it was due to the altitude.
Interesting.
I was like, you're fucking with me, right? But he said after he had done it with the guy, he got really confused as to how all of a sudden he was gay. He said that higher altitudes can have an impact on how people think and on their emotions. And he thinks that high altitude has made him gay.
Okay.
Temporarily, of course.
Right.
He said that as soon as he landed back home, he was back to being straight. I was like, did you get drugged or something? But he said that was not possible. They were always in a group at dinner, which is when he became gay and was only alone with the guy afterwards. He said he had done a lot of thinking on the drive back from the airport, and he confirmed with himself that he's straight, and that his only conclusion could be that he was temporarily turned gay due to the altitude. I was like, whatever.
Bruh.
I guess we were breaking up. He
Bruh.
looked at me confused. I was like, gay or not, you did cheat on me.
Exactly.
He said it wasn't his fault and that human actions are just byproducts of accidental brain chemistry. What?
Okay. No way,
a
brother.
workaround.
No fucking way.
Yeah, every action you make is actually just a, brain chemistry. Like
So
it's
truly, like, we can't be held accountable for anything, really,
Yeah.
if you think about it.
what is free will if you really boil it down? You know what I mean? And that his chemistry had been altered through no fault of his own due to the higher altitudes of Utah. He said he couldn't believe that I would blame him for something medical and scientific.
Uh-huh.
Out of his
Bold of him
control.
to say that he can't believe something, while saying probably the most unbelievable story of all time.
And then stating it's medical and scientific. God.
Again, that's not
The
how
internet
gay
has
work.
ruined us as a species.
Watch me Google it. They're like, oh wait, actually.
Listen, I'm sure altitude does play a role. Like it does affect you probably, like all those things, right?
Yeah, but it
Physically.
doesn't make you cheat. Yeah.
No, it doesn't make you cheat. It doesn't make you gay. That's just
Facts.
well, cheating is what you did, and being gay is just who you are, or bi, whatever you happen to be, and you're just not coming. Like you just refuse to come to the realization of that. Yeah.
I feel like, I mean, of course, everyone is, entitled to come out as they please, but I feel like this is not the way.
Well, this is just denial.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I guess, if you're not ready to come out, but then at least be truthful and be like, I don't know where I am right now, but I did fuck that guy, and we do probably have to end it.
Yeah.
Like to be
Yeah.
so fucking insane about it and be like, yeah, it's the fucking altitude, you know what I mean? And on the drive back, when I got lower to sea level, I was like, actually,
I'm not gay at
no
all.
more. What? Yeah, I don't know.
Insane. Yeah. He really looked bewildered that I was angry about this. I don't know. Maybe he's convincing and I'm a rube, but I'm starting to wonder if I'm overreacting.
No.
You're not.
Like, I know it sounds insane, but is it possible to accidentally change your sexual orientation due to emotional changes brought on by altitude?
No.
Is that possible? And if it
No.
is, am I overreacting?
No. Because, like Opie said, if this is somehow scientifically possible, a cheat is a cheat. You know what I mean?
That's floor one of this story. Like, forget all of the crazy conspiracy bullshit he's coming up with to justify this to himself. He still cheated. Like, beyond that, that's where the buck stops. Or are you overreacting? Absolutely not.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, say he was somehow changed by the altitude and become gay. He doesn't have to cheat on you.
No.
He could just be like, wow, my coworker is a very attractive man. That's cool, dude. That's good to know that I think that he's an attractive man.
Yeah.
This is all very new information to me. I don't know how to react to this. But obviously, since I'm dating someone, I will not fuck that attractive man.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be fine.
Pretty simple, yeah.
Yeah, you just you come back and be like, I got some things to think about. But I didn't cheat. Yeah.
Just put it into this like perspective. If he'd gone to Utah and then had sex with a woman.
With a woman. And then was like, whoa,
the brain
altitude
chemistry
really fucking made me like lose my inhibitions, and I just
became gay.
I don't know what to say.
You'd be like, absolutely fucking not. Like it's just it's obviously him trying to come to like trying to suppress himself
clearly
with whatever means necessary.
Yes.
That's for him to figure out. And
but just don't lie about it. Come
that.
on.
Like, that's something he's clearly got to come around to on and stop making up excuses about. And he's probably on the spectrum somewhere. It's probably
Yeah, the empath in me feels bad that he's outed, and then I'm like, oh wait, he cheated.
Yes,
he cheated.
No forgiving, no mercy.
Oh no, he's the asshole for
he's
sure.
He's the asshole for sure.
For cheating.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck that he's gay.
And it's just like it comes with like how I take in TV shows too. Once you cheat, I feel like that's it, brother.
Fuck.
It's over.
Yeah.
You cannot be. I mean, of course, everything changes. Maybe you could be redeemed. Circumstances are circumstances. But most often, like when I'm watching a TV show and a character cheats, I'm like, you're dead to me. That's why I hate everybody on Grey's Anatomy. I don't like any one of them.
Yeah, I do hate TV shows that are like.
Wait, Megadeth never cheated.
And then you're supposed to like like them eventually. Like they make a character arc, and it's like, nah, I still don't fuck with you.
No,
That's not
you still
fair.
fucked up the lives of
Yeah,
somebody you supposedly love. So
This is
I don't know.
completely different. But Nate from Ted Lasso, I've never forgiven that motherfucker. I hate him.
Oh, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't listened to that show yet.
But yeah, Reddit Deem, not the asshole, of course. Nuke Flash said, been to Utah a ton. Haven't felt the slightest change in sexuality. You realize he's feeding you a crock of shit, right? Just
Obviously.
wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. Now to deal with the aliens and their brainwave beams into my eyeballs.
What the fuck?
Just brought in other conspiracies. Like, that's
Oh,
what it was.
okay.
To which Blue Green 1956 said, maybe because you've been to Utah so often, you did in fact become so gay that you went to the other side and transformed back to straight. Just a thought.
Whoa. A lot of math in there, I think.
Yeah, two negatives, right? Make a positive or a negative positive, whatever it happens to be.
Opposites check. I don't know. There's something. I think we might be onto something.
I think we're getting there, guys. This is turning into a conspiracy podcast.
Yeah.
John,
we
would
need
be for
John
it.
back. This is what happens when we lose John.
John would encourage that.
Probably.
But yeah, very wild story. So appreciate the cross post on that one. Moving on to the next one, cross posted by the GOAT, Mary Gitz, 2011.
Mm-hmm.
And the title for this one is, am I the asshole for letting my kids loot my brother's house to prove my point?
Probably.
I'm like, I hate proving a point, but then a lot of times by the end of the story, we're like, prove that fucking point. Hell yeah.
Petty revenge. We're here for it.
We love a petty revenge. So, I mean, yeah, fuck it.
All
How
right.
badly could they have done?
Yeah. I mean, looting could be a lot of things.
Yeah, I guess there's a wide spectrum of looting.
Well, let's hop into it and see.
Let's get into it. I'm going to go no, though, if I'm making predictions.
You wanna know? Okay.
I'm going you're justified. At the very least, justifiable asshole.
Okay. I like that. Yeah. I like that guess. So my brother and his family came for a visit last month. My kids and I play with Legos, and we have fun leaving little dioramas around my house. Just silly stuff like a fight between Iron Man and Darth Vader on the Loot Llama.
God, I love this.
It's kind of neat. It's just our way of leaving Easter eggs around the house. My nephew really liked them and decided to take a few home. Without asking, by the way, just
sounds
like that clear. When we noticed they were missing, I asked my brother to bring them back. He said that it was just kids being kids and that he would bring them back the next time we saw each other.
No.
Now, wait
a
minute.
For coffee, and I reminded him beforehand that I wanted all our stuff back, and he conveniently forgot to bring the toys. All right, game on. We went over to his place for a barbecue. I told my kids that unless all our stuff was returned to us when we got there, literally anything in the house was fair game.
Oh boy.
Like the godless barbarians they are, they went to town.
The godless barbarian.
I don't think there was any remotes, small electronics, or beer mugs left at his house.
That's insane.
I actually had to sneak the dog back into the house before we left.
A step too far.
They didn't take that one. Yeah. I was gonna say, not too bad.
I mean, they brought it outside.
It's also
the intention was there.
Yeah. I mean, kids are the kids, but you did the parenting. You're like, no, that's
not okay.
Maybe let's not do that one.
Yeah. I will say it's also insane that you're at his house and he still didn't give you the Lego. Like, you're there.
I hope they stole the Legos back as well.
It doesn't sound like it.
Wow.
From everything I understood about the story, it didn't
Maybe they
sound
left
like
them there as
you have to bring it
like
to
a
us.
trade.
Yeah. I started getting calls on our way home, and I ignored them.
Oh.
When I got home, I returned his calls. He said a bunch of stuff was missing from his house.
Oh no.
I said I would check with the kids. And he said that I fucking well knew what happened and that he wanted his shit back.
Huh?
I said I would box it up and return it the next time we saw each other, as long as we got our Legos back. He was at my house with the Legos later that evening.
Well, there you go.
He had even accidentally included stuff that wasn't ours. I returned it and the stuff and his stuff. I told him that this is how we would be dealing with his kid in the future. He is pissed off that he had to make a special trip to return my stuff.
Well,
My parents think that there is a huge difference between an 8-year-old taking a Lego minifigure and a couple of teenagers pillaging their uncle's house. But am I the asshole?
nah.
No.
No, I don't think so.
I think there maybe is a difference, but 8 is old enough to know like that's not yours. I feel
Exactly.
like, again, not a parent. I feel like probably 5 or 6, you could tell them that you cannot bring that home. That's not yours.
Yeah. Like 8 is old enough, they understand what you're saying. They understand
Literally.
usually like what stealing or like taking something that isn't yours is.
Yeah.
So just be a fucking parent.
Exactly.
It's pretty easy to be like, okay, that's not our Lego. We can't take that home. Either we'll get you some later or, you know, Christmas present or whatever it happens to be. Like, that's not yours. We can't take that home with us.
Like I've done like the uncle thing where like my nieces will like come over, my nieces and nephews will like come over and like a toy that I have or like, you know, things like that, like a little knickknack. And then, you know, you offer it because the parent is always like, no, you got to leave that. That's not yours. And then that's when you could step in and be like, no, have it. But
Yeah.
for the parent to just be like, yeah, take that shit. Who cares? Wild. Absolutely insane.
Yeah, because it
Mhm.
would have been one thing if the kid was like, "Hey, like, could I take this home with me?" I can almost guarantee they'd be like, "Yeah, sure." You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
or if not, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like the next Christmas present, maybe that's a present from the uncle. They buy them their own Iron Man or whatever it happens to be, Lego figure, and he can have his own. I think like not teaching them that is just setting your kid up for failure in the future.
Yeah. They're going to be very greedy.
Yeah. Or
Take.
or a theft.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
A theft. Fuck.
A thefter.
They're a thefter. Reddit team, not the asshole.
I agree.
Some people said justifiable asshole in the comments, which
Fair.
also fair.
Fair.
But
You
inevitable.
should pillage the grandparents next.
Come on.
Just nonstop
Yeah.
ratings. Bring it back to Viking days.
Take what's yours.
Inevitable Cup 5909 in our comments said, "Dude is pissed that OP is making him a parent."
Exactly.
It's like, yeah.
I mean, honestly, dude.
It's exactly what it is. He's pissed that you're
8
like,
years old is way too old to be
teaching
like.
him what theft is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Insane.
Well-
All right, let's move on to the next one. Posted by No Midscore Cauliflower, Midscore 6934. And the title is, "Am I the asshole for telling my wife to stop crying about missing out on our daughter's wedding?"
Yes.
Probably.
Let her feel her emotions, right?
Why would they miss the wedding?
Because she's a bigot. I'm guessing the crying mother's a bigot.
I like asking open-ended questions just to see where your head's like, where your views on society are, and it's in a sad spot right now.
It's in a sad, so it's election season.
True. Actually, I think this is the first episode after the election, right?
Oh fuck.
The 8th.
Oh,
Yeah, this is coming
I'm
out on the
fucking
8th.
scared.
So, yeah, good job or bad job to America. Oh.
Bad. We should
Depending
never
on what
expect good
happens.
things to come from America.
Jesus.
No
And the rest
offense.
of the world, we're all fucked.
Yeah,
Fuck.
because they're the world police.
right.
Fucking annoying.
Let's hop into this one and see if this
I'm
mom is a
sad.
bigot.
We're very happy.
Or yeah. Do
I
both
could be very
reactions.
happy.
Just leave your mouth open, and then I'll dub over. Congratulations, Kamala Harris. Or fuck. So as the title says, my wife, 53 female, and I, 55 male, have 3 children. Brett, 27 male, Amy, 25 female, and Lynn, 24 female. Now let me say this. I love all of my children in their own way.
Uh-huh.
But no child has ever given me a headache like Lynn.
Uh-oh.
She's our wild child. Got a college degree at 16, began working and saving up, moved to Louisiana once she turned 18, got more college degrees, and lives a pretty nice life.
That's
Okay.
your problem child?
That's your wild child?
Exactly. Like, what's the problem?
What are you talking about? You have a headache from
Greatness?
success after success at
Yeah.
a young age?
I got my college degree 8 years after I should have.
She got 2 by the time we had 1.
Yeah, crazy. I'm proud of her, of course, but she's always been our wildly independent, argumentative, intelligent little girl. She's
Okay.
the more social one, too. She's covered in tattoos, piercing, and always has funky hair.
Okay.
I'm proud of her. I love her, but she's always been our non-traditional child.
Okay.
I will say that not the worst way to like. This is a pretty good opening. I mean, it sounds like he's like, yeah, she's our wild child, but I love her, which is I guess a healthy mindset.
Yeah.
Lynn met her now husband, Brad, 27 male, when she moved to Louisiana. Illegal, by the way, but beyond the.
Wait, say that again?
He's 27, she's 24.
Oh, okay.
I'm kidding.
When did y'all meet? Just kidding.
Brad is like Lynn, tattoos and piercings up the wazoo. Non-traditional. He's a good kid. I like him. He
Okay.
protected Lynn and has been by her side for a lot of things. I actually love that kid for protecting my baby girl.
Oh.
Lynn will be the first child of ours to be married, so when we heard the news about their engagement, my wife was super excited. She started talking about wedding planning and all that girl stuff. Lynn and Brad were both upfront about not wanting a wedding and just wanting a small party with mainly family and some friends as a celebratory thing. My wife was very upset and pushed at Lynn till she reluctantly agreed to plan a wedding.
Oh.
Not even a week into wedding planning, Lynn and my wife had a spat about floral arrangements, which led to Lynn flying back home to Louisiana. Lynn announced that they had eloped and would be planning a small intimate get-together in New Orleans around Halloween time.
Oh, yeah.
My wife lost it. Her and Lynn got into a huge argument over the phone, which led to them both not speaking. My wife cries every time this situation is brought up, saying she's missed out on our little girl's special day.
I
After
mean,
a few weeks of this nonsense, I finally snapped and said, "Why are you surprised? Lynn didn't want the wedding in the first place. She's our least traditional child. I'm just glad we at least got the engagement announcement. Stop crying about it and wait till Brett or Amy get married because they are the ones that will actually enjoy the wedding shit."
exactly.
My wife called me a few names and has been avoiding me. I really don't mean to be an
I think your
asshole,
wife
but
is a
Lynn
bit,
the last
you
child
know.
I expect to want a big grand wedding. I mean, fuck's sake, she's a nurse that does hair on the side who is also a practicing witch, which sounds sick.
Wait, she's my new BFF. What do you mean?
I mean, actually, Doctor Strange is that's real life Doctor
actually,
Strange.
that is apt. He doesn't do hair on the side though, so she's actually better in some ways.
More talented.
That child makes no sense. I'd more expect Brett to want the big wedding when he and his boyfriend eventually get engaged. It also just felt wrong she tried to force it on Lynn. So lay
Exactly.
the brutal honesty on me. Do I roll over and apologize, or do I continue sticking
She
up for
needs to
Lynn
grow
even
up.
less?
Honestly, you're on the right side of history here.
Yeah.
I say
Not a
stick
bigot.
up.
Not a bigot.
Not a
though.
bigot. Not a bigot. But still being a dummy.
Yes.
Look, she ended up doing what she wanted to do in the end anyway, which kind of seems like Lynn's MO for the past 24 years of her life. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So truly, like, probably OP could have said it nicer.
I
Maybe.
don't think he said it that badly, to be honest.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
same.
true. But he was just like, look, like, this is on brand. Also, she didn't want to do it. She considered having one. She flew over here to plan it, and then obviously that did not work out. Due to
Exactly.
differences of
She even
opinions.
made an effort
So
just for
it's
her
like,
mom.
why add all the stress? You're gonna get 2 more weddings with your other 2 kids. So it's like, shouldn't you just be happy that Lynn is happy?
Exactly.
Really?
Get over
It's like,
yourself.
End all, right?
the wedding is not for you. The
I
wedding
mean,
is
a lot
to
of mothers
celebrate
see
their
weddings
love,
as for them.
and that's how they wanted to celebrate it. And it's not like they're not having a party for other people to come and celebrate it. They're still doing that.
Yeah. Yeah. And you
They're
guys
still
were
doing that.
presumably invited to that. So it's like,
I assume.
I don't know what the issue is. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, Sean. It's like, it sounds like your wife kept pushing and pushing until Lynn was like, all right, well, I
Fine.
don't fucking want this anyway. So like, we're done. I don't have to do this. This is not what I wanted. I'm going to do my own thing. And then like, I don't know. To me, OP is actually like a great dad and is just like, hey,
Yeah.
this is just who our daughter is. We love her. we should accept her for this. This is fine. Like he sounds like actually probably one of the better dads we've talked about on this show.
Oh, for sure.
Oh
for
yeah,
sure.
I mean
So,
because the bar is so fucking
yeah,
low.
I think you're in the right, OP. I think your wife needs to realize that she doesn't need to push her ideals onto your daughter, and that yes, there will be another chance for a big grand wedding of your children. It
Mhm.
won't be the first child, but honestly, that doesn't really matter because it's going to be fun no matter what for her.
Yeah, every
Uh,
wedding is gonna
Exactly.
be different anyway. So
She needs to
Exactly.
get over
Yeah.
herself.
So I don't know. I agree. I think you should continue to stick up for Lynn. Otherwise, she won't talk to you guys for a long time, and
it's
that's
like,
shitty.
what's the end goal for the mom here, anyways? Playing the whole wedding, get into 1,000 arguments with Lynn over something that Lynn doesn't
Exactly.
want, or just boom, the wedding's there. Y'all get to go celebrate, and she doesn't hate your ass like she would have
Yeah.
if the wedding happened. So it's like, I feel like this is a way better outcome for you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I hate people who aren't the couple who try to make the wedding about themselves. It's
Yep.
like for sure, like you're going to the wedding. If you're the parents, like you should have a few things to of a say on.
Yeah.
Like the mother daughter dance or father daughter dance, whatever. Like you should have a say on the song or whatever. Like there's those type of things, but like when it comes down to the nitty gritty, like that's up to the couple to decide. It's their business. Let them fucking decide it. I don't understand.
Like when it happens like that, I'm truly just like, I get it. This is like you've you've raised your child and now they are entering and beginning their own family. You're setting them off. That's an accomplishment on your end, sort of,
Yeah.
for raising them. But also, like, if you want to throw a party that damn bad, you could. No one is stopping you from renting out a venue, inviting all of your friends, and just dancing all night. You know what I mean?
It's true.
Nothing is stopping that from happening. So truly, every time I hear about stories about like people just trying to do too much for a wedding that's not theirs, I'm like, you can throw your own event.
Yeah. It'll be
It's just
way
like
cheaper
sore
than
losers.
a wedding.
I'm like, dude, you could buy a trophy. Like you don't have. It'll be just as nice on your desk as if you had won it. But you could just buy one.
Wow. As a Leafs fan, this is a revelation to me. I'll just buy a Stanley Cup replica.
Yeah, I just Leafs every single year. Like this is incredible.
Wow, we have never lost. I'll live in my own delusion.
It is always our year.
Look, it's the same for the
The higher
Canadians.
up
So
you get, the gayer you get. Just live in my own delusional fantasy. It's crazy. Reddit deemed not the asshole.
Yeah.
Tarzan Kitty in the subreddit said, or not our subreddit, but in the actual post said, not the asshole. Your wife missed her daughter's wedding because she was acting like she was planning her own wedding.
exactly.
Whatever type of flowers your wife wanted is fucking irrelevant because she is neither the bride nor groom. To
Exactly.
which OP responded, that's what I'm saying. My wife wanted Lynn to have this overly girly wedding that Lynn just didn't want.
She's a witch.
Yeah, Lynn was leaning more towards a gothy theme for the wedding, and my wife wanted a more traditional Christian wedding,
Ugh.
which was weird from the beginning because
She's a
Lynn has
witch.
always been open about her style and religious standpoint. I just want my wife to accept Lynn. And I
Right?
think I think your wife does have a hard time accepting your daughter.
Clearly.
And I'm glad your daughter has a father like you who will stand up for her. And I think your wife needs to come to that realization, and she's not going to get it if you just apologize to her and let her walk all over Lynn. So good for you for standing up and setting those boundaries. All right. Next one here, posted by Cutie Pie Goddess. And the title is, Am I the asshole for calling off the wedding after my fiance gave his ex closure without telling me?
Did he fuck his ex?
Yeah. What closure are we talking about here?
What do you mean by closure?
Yeah. I wonder, like, I'm trying to put myself in their shoes. Like, if Nancy gave closure to an ex right before a wedding, would I be upset? I feel like no.
Right. Okay.
You know what I mean? I feel like I wouldn't care. I'd be like, you know what? That's really nice of you. Maybe he won't come to our wedding and try to, do that thing where he, says that he has a problem with it or whatever.
And then dance battles you.
Dance battle.
I would win.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I personally, I feel like this is okay, but I guess it just depends.
It really depends how.
What the closure is.
Exactly.
Also maybe how heavy the relationship was with the ex. Like, were they married? Were they almost engaged? Things
Yeah.
like that. I guess it all just depends. Everything is circumstantial, but I'll say asshole.
Okay. All right.
It
Because they
depends.
broke off the entire wedding, right?
Yes.
Is that what it said? Okay.
Yeah, calling off the wedding. So
Calling off the wedding. I'll say maybe an overreaction, but I'm also really ready to be wrong, as with all of my predictions.
Yeah, I mean that's good. Willing to be proven wrong, and that we appreciate that. All right, so I, 28 female, have been with my fiance Tom for 30 male for 3 years.
Mm.
Which I will say, just before we get into the post,
Wait, what?
should you have not already made closure with your exes if you've been in a relationship
3
for 3
years?
years? You
Oh,
what I
3
mean?
years.
Like that's weird for me, but
That
I
is true.
digress.
Maybe
That's-
they were out of the country. They came back past lifestyle.
I think by that point, it's just like, why do you need closure?
Yeah, I think it's over, right?
Yeah,
You should be fine.
I think we're okay. So he and his ex Sarah were together for 6 years before we met, and she's been a shadow hanging over us the entire time.
I might be on OP side already. It sounds like it's been a constant issue and a point of
Yeah.
discussion probably before.
A couple times, yeah. At first, I understood they shared a lot of history, and breakups can be tough. But we're supposed to be there for each other's future now. We're
Yeah.
planning our wedding, building a life, and I thought he was done with his past. A month ago, Tom got a random message from Sarah asking for closure, and instead of ignoring it or at least discussing it with me, he responded and met up with her. I found out when I saw a message on his phone that said, "Thanks for last night."
That's not a good look.
Uh-oh.
No.
I mean, anything could have happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But definitely when you see the text from that person,
He didn't tell
your
his
mind
fiance
goes
is
to the worst,
crazy.
probably.
For sure. But also, like, he didn't even discuss it with you before going. Like, there's a lot of red flags there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is weird. To not even bring it up is kind
Yeah.
of weird.
My heart dropped. When I confronted him, he swore nothing physical happened, saying he stayed up over until early morning just talking. I didn't believe him, and what's worse, he got defensive, calling me insecure for feeling betrayed.
Excuse me?
Yeah, fuck this guy. Also, I feel like this is a
Oh,
plot
hell
point
no.
straight out of Love is Blind, one of the previous seasons
Oh, really?
that Nancy watched.
Interesting.
He's like one of the girls he dated in the pod he met up with at night and then stayed in a call.
Yes.
Love
Like
that.
until the wee hours of the morning.
Great.
He's like, "We were
Yeah.
just discussing everything." And then she was like, I really don't think you were, to be honest.
No. I will also say, like, if you're going to closure with an ex and you are with
Maybe a
someone,
public space.
coffee, something like that. You know what I mean? Like very, very public, where it's like, yeah, we clearly didn't do anything. You know what I mean? Like there's that. Like going to their place and staying until
Till the
early in the
wee
morning.
hours.
It's like,
Bruh.
how long did you need closure for?
Exactly.
He says Sarah deserved closure and that I should understand since he's with me now. The more we talk, the more I realize he doesn't think he did anything wrong.
Which is insane.
I tried to explain how hurtful it was that he hid this, especially when he didn't need to, but he made me feel like I was the problem for being jealous of a friendship. Here's the
Wow.
kicker. Tom then had the audacity to tell me that this needed to happen so he could truly move on.
Huh?
Wait. Oh.
Was it closure for
Okay.
him? I thought
I thought you
Okay.
said she needed closure. We've been in a
Well, it's-
relationship for 3 years.
kind of weird to propose to somebody and not have closure with
Yeah.
your ex.
Be confident that you're fine with your past.
And
That's
that, you know,
crazy.
that this person is your person.
Exactly. He even suggested Sarah should come to the wedding as a friend to show everyone there's no bad blood.
Who cares?
Okay. You
Who
know
cares
what?
about if you have bad blood with Sarah?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Nah.
that's
I'm
tough.
glad that she broke it up.
I
She's
was
smart.
so stunned. How could he think it's appropriate to invite his ex to our wedding? Someone he apparently still feels the need to support. I've since called off
Support.
the wedding saying I need time to think, but my family and friends are split. Half say I should be able to trust him if he says nothing happened, and the other thinks I'm totally justified.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, Tom's been telling our friends that I'm controlling and making a big deal out of nothing.
Oh,
More
hell
red
no.
flags.
Yeah, that's fucking wild. So now I'm second guessing myself. So am I the asshole for putting my foot down, or am I overreacting to something that was really innocent?
No, and you know how you are justified by his reaction afterwards.
Yeah.
He's
Exactly.
like out here calling you
He's
crazy. essentially.
he's the worst.
Truly, like, where's him working hard to get closure on this? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where's the effort there?
Oh no, he'll do it in 3 years when he's proposed like with someone else.
When he's
Yeah.
about to marry somebody else. Yeah, I feel like, what was the first half? They were like, half of my friends, blah blah blah.
Half my friends say I should be able to trust him saying that nothing happened, and the other
Okay,
thinks
yeah.
I'm totally justified.
I think those are both true. You should be able to trust your
I
partner.
mean, you should be able to trust
But
your partner,
when
but
your
in this case, he
partner
can suck.
withholds information from you on purpose, potentially lies about what happened,
Yeah.
Mhm.
or is just making stupid decisions by doing this at all
Well, yeah.
without notifying you. It's
That's a no.
all, you know,
Mm-mm.
not good. He lost, you know, the the opportunity for trust.
Yep.
Yeah, and
So
I agree 100%. Like, absolutely not the asshole. Like we said most of the things, but like strike one was just not telling you at all when it first
Wait,
Crazy.
what
first
is this?
texted him.
Oh, that's so
Open
funny.
communication is 100% like what you should have going into a
Mhm.
marriage. Like he should be able to trust and be like, hey, listen, my ex texted me. She wants closure. Are you okay with me going?
Exactly.
I'll set it up for a coffee date or
Communication.
something, or not date. Don't qualify it as a date.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
A coffee meetup just to discuss it. I'll be like an hour in and out. Are you okay with that? Like, kind of like making a plan with your partner on stuff like this is important.
Yeah, just respect your partner like you want to be respected.
Exactly.
Would you want this to happen to
Exactly.
you and just be like, let anything come to your mind, and then also not really give any like clarity or
Yeah.
like, it's one thing to be like nothing physical happened, but then to also be like nothing physical happened. Like, why are you so insecure? Like,
Yeah.
Exactly.
feel some sort of comfort by being like, I know this is a bad look, but like, you're entitled to your feelings. But to
Yeah.
be like, no, you're so dumb and insecure. Also, nothing happened. Well, a lot of negatives happen right now, so I'm just gonna think
A lot of
something definitely
lashing
happened.
out. Yeah.
You're defensive right now, is all I'm saying. Maybe a little bit of projection over here.
Yeah, so that's like strike two is the projection and just like immediately tearing you down for having justifiable reaction to this.
Thank you.
Yeah, if somebody else that your partner had been romantically engaged with said thanks for last night, you might be inclined to think something maybe happened.
I would have questions. I would have multiple questions.
Mm-hmm.
And then like for him to be like, this needed to happen for me to move on, crazy. But
red
then,
flag. You proposed. What do you?
yeah, what are you
You
doing?
were now moved on.
And then the cherry on top, inviting her to or wanting to invite her to the wedding. It's like, why? Why do you care? Like this was
Mm-hmm.
closure was supposed to be the end. That was supposed to be it.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like,
I thought it was closed.
you could be friendly. You don't have to be friends with your ex. You know what I mean? Like,
You have to buy them dinner and
Yeah,
a dance party with all of
exactly.
your friends and family.
So it's just like, even if nothing did happen, he made so many terrible choices from like going to do the closure to
I was so distracted right now because Ringo was staring right down the camera. I
Oh,
was like,
wow.
whoa,
that
was
she's so
striking.
trained. From birth we trained her. But yeah, so not the asshole. I think you have a justified response to this, and Reddit agreed. To which Hosty Jones said he stayed overnight for closure.
Bruh.
Just how long does closure take?
Exactly.
To which
Mhm.
J54T said, "Oh my God, don't stop! I'm about to have closure."
Closure.
I'm closing.
I'm closing. I'm closing.
Oh my
everyone
God.
assumed they fucked. So
I mean,
how else can you take thanks
Yeah.
for last night? You know what I mean?
crazy. All right, moving on to the next post, second last one, posted by past midscore house midscore 2508, and this is the other side of the coin. Am I the asshole for being disgusted and just saying okay when my fiance broke up with me?
No,
no.
you're allowed to be disgusted.
And say okay.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I guess
So
depending on
what the fuck is the problem?
I think for sure.
So it's, am I the asshole for being disgusted and just saying okay when being broken up with?
Yes.
Yeah, you're dealing. Everybody could deal with a breakup in different ways. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will say as someone who
Is there
deals
like a
with things
specific
like
way
where it's
that
just
one
like,
is supposed to react?
okay, and then I have to like like take myself out of a situation to deal with whatever I'm feeling. Like I understand that. And this is like not even diving into the story, but that's just like it's understandable to just not react right away.
You need to take a step out. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I don't know, man. I like how they started that. I, 28, had been with my fiance, Alex, 34, since 2020. Illegal.
Wait. Yeah, I was doing the math
30
here.
and 24.
Yeah,
I think,
bad.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We met at a friend's party, hit it off, and had been together ever since. He finished his doctorate in economics just last year. Since then, he has been working at the university. I have my master's in media sciences and decided to start working instead of going for a PhD. Okay, so the problem is that Alex just broke up with me last Monday. It was literally so surreal and honestly just weird. For the past few months, he's been acting strange. He was making demands and then dropping them immediately. For example, he told me he was going to paint our walls from the dark green to white. When I asked him why, he just said, "For fuck's sake, forget it," and then never brought it up again, even when I asked. What a mature 34-year-old response. Another time he came home and got mad because I was sitting on the couch with my head covered in a blanket because I had cramps. He was upset because I was just sitting there watching Netflix. Keep in mind, the house was spotless. When I tried to talk to him about it, he said, "Forget it. It's not a big deal."
Okay.
This kind of thing became common. Every time I tried to communicate, try to figure out what was going on, whether it was something I did, or maybe he was just stressed at work, he would just say everything's fine. But he was clearly seething with rage. I didn't even have to do anything. He would just find something to complain about. The apartment, clothes, me, work, etc.
I'm glad he broke up with you
So,
because you should
I
have
gave him
been broken
space,
up with him.
which apparently was also wrong. I told him I was going to help my parents with repairs for a few days, and somehow that was also wrong because he wanted to renovate the apartment too.
Okay.
Then on Monday, I got a text saying we need to talk. I knew what was coming, and after the last few months, I had made peace with it. When I came home, he was sitting on the couch. He didn't even wait for me to take off my jacket before saying, "I want to break up." Then
Okay.
the verbal diarrhea started. He told me he resented me. First, because I didn't pursue my academic career further, even though I was capable, and he didn't want to upset me at the time. Then, when I started making more money, since he didn't make as much as a PhD student, he felt like I should have the last word financially, and he hated it. Mind you, I've never said anything like, "It's my money, so I have the final say." That's a rule he imposed on himself, and he hated it, which is wild.
Okay.
Also, if
He's a weak
like,
little
you could just
bitch.
talk to your partner about these things. You know what I mean? Like,
Communication.
I mean, it's obviously insecurity
Yeah.
because she's making more than you, which is stupid. You should trust that your partner shouldn't care about that stuff to a degree. Like if you're literally not making money because you're just a lazy piece of shit.
Yeah, then that's different. Obviously.
That's different. But you're still working. You're just making less than her. Just talk to her about it. Have a
The
financial discussion.
self-imposed rule is so
It's
funny. to me.
dumb.
Crazy.
It's just the Tim Robinsons. We're all trying to find out who did this.
Dressed up in a hot dog costume.
So is he. Oh.
He then said he hated our paint scheme, the couch, and even our fucking crock pot. Then he told me that he had rejected a better PhD program to stay here because I had already started my job by the time he got the acceptance letters.
Okay.
Only he never told me he had even applied overseas. He said a few months ago he checked in with a friend who's in that program, saw how they were thriving, and decided I ruined his life.
You
Okay.
did that to yourself.
Literally.
Yeah, self-inflicted
Go fuck yourself.
wounds here.
I was gonna say, how is she supposed to know any of this if you don't tell her or like talk to her about it? Like, not that any of these things are her fault. Because she
Literally.
didn't have any like knowledge that this is what you were concerned about or anything.
Dual cats.
Dual cats.
Alrighty.
She's very talkative. I know you can't hear it, but
No, I can't hear it.
she is a chattery cat.
She's trying to wake up Ringo.
She probably didn't see Ringo, got up there and was like, fuck.
They both like staying in that spot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening?
Where was I? Oh yeah. He said I had
I
too much
just-
control
oh.
over his life and that he hated the idea that I could just decide not to pay for
No!
things and fuck him over.
Okay,
But I honestly don't even know what that means.
I just want
He
to
also
do my
said
decree
he
in
hated that
peace.
all his friends loved me and didn't let him vent about me. They love her
Again.
more than you.
He's just so mad at things that are out of her control.
Yeah. Also, very telling that if he was the one making
Even
money,
your
these the
friends are
rules he would
like, shut the
impose
fuck
on
up.
You. Like,
Yeah.
very concerning.
That is true.
Then he said again, I'm done.
Okay.
I was floored. I'd already made peace with the idea that we were ending and it hurt, but after that rant, I was just disgusted. I looked at him, probably with a disgusted expression, and said, okay. He lost it. He said this is exactly what he meant, that it was
Correct.
horrible.
Okay.
We've been together for 4 years, and all I had to say was, okay, to our breakup.
Well,
I just asked if he wanted to stay here for a while he figured out where to go. And he said, typical, of course you're going to hold the apartment over me.
oh my
And started
god.
ranting again. So I just left. I told my parents, and they're also confused. My dad suggested I reach out to our landlord and explain the situation to see what options I have. I can keep paying the rent, no problem myself. He covered the utilities and some subscriptions. Just to reiterate, I never had a problem with this. I saw that he was chasing his dream, and that was more important to me than a 50-50 financial split.
Ah,
I make good money, and I'm happy about my job. I never saw it as slaving away. I always had the mentality that my money was our money because we were building a life together. Of course, I had my own savings and fun money, but I honestly never cared. As long as I felt he was working towards something and wasn't taking advantage of me, I was fine with it. More
Bruh.
than fine. Alex is still mad. He's going
Okay.
between texting me like a robot about the logistics of splitting up to being a seething asshole complaining about everything. I'm not even hurt anymore. I just feel nauseated by him at this point. I
understandable.
don't know. Should I have reacted differently?
No.
And am I the asshole?
No, you're not. You're a queen.
No. I think it's very clear you're not the asshole.
Yeah.
He had a couple months of just being weird as fuck. And then he ranted at you. Would he have preferred you yell back? I guess.
I guess
I don't
so.
know. Sounds like it.
Yeah.
But I mean, like you said at the very beginning, people react to things differently. They're entitled to step out and let their emotions,
Oh my
think
god,
about
this
it,
is fucking
things
stupid.
that.
Like,
So
I'm
it's-
I will
dying.
say in this case, it's even different because she had come to the conclusion a while ago that this was
prior.
happening.
Yeah.
So she was just like, oh yeah, I knew this was coming. So I feel she'd already processed it and was just like, all right,
Mhm.
this is like next steps. Plus she didn't know any of the other shit, so she's probably just like blindsided by all the
Yep.
random
Yeah,
hate
you're
he
blaming
has
me
towards
for
her.
all this shit that I
Yeah.
had no idea was
sorry,
a thing.
sorry, your life sucks. That's not my fault. You didn't
Exactly.
consult me with anything that was going on. Crazy. Like, I wonder what they talked about day to day. Like,
Well, they clearly weren't talking
like,
much.
I don't know. Like, if I'm having any issues, podcast wise, work wise, you know what I mean? Like, I
Mhm.
immediately
Oh my
talk
God.
to Sienna about it. You know what I mean? And then,
Yeah.
like, if it's something like actionable, we'll talk about it. And like I'll, or just vent. You know what I mean? You just vent to your partner about stuff that's bothering you about life.
Mhm.
Same with her. And it's just like, I truly don't understand what they talked about for months on end about like life, work. What do you talk about? What do you do? I just don't understand. So yeah, very weird of him. And this is just another, proof that communication is key in a relationship. It's
Yes.
everything.
Yeah.
Reddit Dean.
That's got to be one of the skits we got to do on the Tim Robinson live stream.
Yeah. I think we should
I
just
feel
watch.
like John would enjoy that one.
Yeah, I think so too. I think
That's
so too.
stupid.
We'd rather be on our phone than outside feeling things, Yeah, you'd rather be on Pornhub or he just starts naming all of them. John would like that.
Yeah, that's a good one. Reddit team, not the asshole.
Duh.
Dan 1987 TE said, dude basically hates himself for the decisions he took without ever consulting you. He chose his comforts, but now since others seem to be in a better position, He is venting on you and making you the culprit. Not the asshole, but your man has a little brain and doesn't know what to do with it.
Ooh, mes amis.
Fucking got him.
I
Yes.
mean,
All right,
period.
moving on to our final story. Unless you are a patron or YouTube member, where we do 2 more Am I the Asshole stories. So go sign up if you want some bonus stories. This last one is posted by APCSOIS.
Ooh, nice.
I didn't know how to pronounce it, so I just spelled it. Title is Am I the Asshole for leaving during my wife's pregnancy?
Yes.
No, sorry. Am I the asshole for leaving during my wife's labor?
Yes.
Yes.
I can't believe I fucked up the sentence. Both equally bad.
It's the same.
Both equally
Yes.
terrible. I think I understood what you meant.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he could have left during the pregnancy as well.
Yeah. That's also a thing that happens.
Yeah. Which, I don't know which worse. Different levels of evil? Same level of evil?
Yeah.
Probably same level.
Probably same level.
I would say at least if he left during the pregnancy, she would have time to get someone else to be in the labor room with her.
No, this is.
But also, if he left during labor, she at least had help during a very tough 9 months. Both evil, both very evil.
Look, labor can take a really long time
during the pregnancy,
but still not okay. But labor sometimes can take days, which is insane.
An asshole. So my wife went into labor around 6 p.m. on Sunday.
I got sleepy.
And we're expecting twins. It quickly turned into a very painful process. She kept cutting off the blood pressure to my hand when she squeezed and nearly sprayed my shirt with vomit.
Okay.
Imagine how she's feeling.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Am I supposed to feel bad for you, bro?
Am I supposed to feel sorry for this bitch? Because I don't.
Humans coming outside of her body.
What a fucking idiot. Around 3 a.m., my dad calls. I work for my dad's company, and we had a presentation for clients Monday morning that I had to get ready for.
No.
Your dad at
Wait, excuse me, what?
That's insane. My dad heard my wife was in labor, but told me he needed me on this presentation. He said there was nothing I could do to help my wife and delivery and seeing the baby come out.
No.
Oh,
no.
What the fuck? Your dad sucks. He said he needed me to rest up and make myself presentable for the presentation.
No!
My wife's labor was progressing very slowly, and we were all certain she would need forceps or other assistance to deliver the babies. Which I gotta say, what a terrible decision to leave if your wife needs to go through that.
Yeah. She's having a terrible time in labor, but I just
I guess that.
Gotta go.
Yeah. Corporate America waits for no one.
Yeah. My dad waits for no one. I realized that I couldn't help her here, and my dad was counting on me, so I told her I needed to leave. She started screaming at me so loudly that a few nurses rushed over to our room. I ended up doing the presentation with the clients, and things went well. Great. I'm so glad for you.
Yo.
I leave the office to see a text on my phone that said my wife delivered an hour ago at 10:30 a.m. and that they had to use forceps. I would have missed that meeting had I stayed, and my dad has given me everything he could possibly give me in life, so I didn't want to let him down. So you wanted to let your own kids down.
Exactly.
Love that. I had responsibilities I had to take care of while my wife is still screaming at me, saying that she was alone when they had destroyed her body. I'm the only one who works, and her mom herself said that she was emotional and overreacting. My wife even went so far as to saying that her family would disown her if she was the first of them to get divorced, but she doesn't consider me her husband right now. So
fair enough.
Am I the asshole?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude.
You're a piece of
shit. You're trash.
Fuck
I'm
you.
sorry.
Also,
what the
fucking
fuck?
Mom sucks, dude.
Yeah,
what
mom's
the
tripping.
fuck are you talking about?
Mom's blinded by the
kinda
money,
wanna
I guess.
use her.
I'm assuming this guy is making decent money.
I guess so, but even then, it's like no excuse. Like
that's your daughter, dude.
Yeah. Well, and for OP to be like to just abandon your wife while she's going through a very like it sounds like it was a traumatic experience. Obviously,
Duh.
You know, a difficult pregnancy, forceps, like that's probably terrifying
that's
for her.
Traumatizing.
There with her, like what the fuck? I wouldn't consider you my husband or partner either. I'd be leaving your ass and
yeah.
Both your wife and child.
Yeah. Yeah. So go have work. I'll take half your fucking money,
Yeah.
and you'll be paying child support. Because
Also, fuck your mom. Who cares if you're disowned?
yeah, fuck her.
Because she
honestly.
sounds like a stupid bitch.
And fuck your dad for
Ooh.
calling you, like even bothering to call you when your wife's
Well,
in
he probably
labor.
sounds like he wasn't a great husband either.
No, he sounds like a real piece of shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
That stupid bitch.
100,000% an asshole, and I hope she leaves you and takes you for every fucking penny that
Yes.
you've worked so hard for.
Right.
All the money that your dad handed
It's
to you.
just
Exactly. Yeah. On a
it's
silver
the lack
spoon.
of consideration
Nepo
for
baby
me.
piece of shit.
Like she could have died. Women still die
Iglesias
during
said, "You're
childbirth.
the asshole," and then quoted I realized I couldn't help her here, and said,
Bruh.
"Yeah, you could. You could have provided a comforting, supportive presence while she's extremely scared and in pain. Instead, you abandoned her, which made everything seem even more stressful." And quote, "And seeing the baby come out is overrated. It's not. There's a real reason why people list the birth of their child as the most memorable moment of their lives, and you missed it." Yeah, those are two great points. I like you left your wife while she needed you the most, and you missed out on a memorable like moment
With
that
your
when
child.
you're 80, decrepit, and alone in a fucking hospital, you're gonna be like, "Oh, I have no one here because I abandoned everyone around me for money." It's like, yeah, you're a piece of shit.
Damn, and I forgot. Yeah, it's twins. So like you
It's
abandoned 3 people.
Yep.
Your wife and 2 kids. Oh man.
real piece of shit.
Real piece of shit.
I used to be a real piece of
Yeah, I was
shit.
You think this is slick back?
This is pushback. All right, Sean, that is it for this episode. What did you think, Wikimaniacs? Were these people assholes? Let us know down in the comments on YouTube, Discord, or on our subreddit r/Reddit on Wiki. If you want to hear more, please consider joining our Patreon at patreon.com/Cultivate Podcast Network. Unlock bonus episodes as well as extra stories every Friday and Monday. Reddit on wikishop.com. Go check out all of our merch that's ever been posted. If you're a patron YouTube member, you get a discount. Go check that out. And get it before Sean destroys it. Shreds up.
Take it
Shreds
all
up.
down.
He's going to print out the designs and then shred it, which will do nothing but just make him feel good. But
like
yeah,
content for us.
content for us. But yeah, it will not be back on the shop after this month. So get it while you can. Buy it for someone for Christmas who listens to the show. Get it for yourself as a Christmas present, or just get it.
You see some shit.
I think that's it, right, Sean? Yeah, subscribe.
I think that's it.
Like, listen,
Follow.
wherever.
Follow us on Twitch.
Yeah, YouTube. John wants us to get to 1 million followers on YouTube, and so does Sean's mom. That's a goal for
it's
both.
the only way I'll make her proud.
Yeah, it's a goal for both Sean's mom and John up for our show. So make sure to like and subscribe wherever you listen or watch. Thank you, Sean, for coming on and giving your takes today.
Thank you, Ringo.
And thank you, Ringo, for coming on today.
Staying on the whole episode.
The whole episode. We'll see if she's here for Monday's episode too.
Ooh.
But that is it. Thank you, Wikimaniacs, for another amazing episode, and we'll see you on Monday. Bye.
Oh.
Bye.
Wait. Come on. Are you serious right now? What the fuck? What is happening? Oh my god. What is happening? Another episode.
Welcome to a very judgy episode. Reddit on Wiki starts now.
Drop down! This is madness. This is actually crazy.
What's up, Wikimaniacs, and welcome back to another Am I the Asshole Friday episode. My name's Josh Shell, and today we are joined by, I think, a dream guest of ours. Please welcome the incredibly funny, incredibly insightful, and incredibly judgy podcast, Erica, Christian, and unfortunately for me, a more famous Josh from the Judgies podcast. What's going on, guys?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
Oh,
god! Oh my god!
Thank you. That was a very nice intro.
Loved it.
Way,
Yeah.
way too nice. Didn't you
That
say
Canadian charm.
Yeah.
we are having our
No.
our battles here?
Okay, no, this is crazy.
Midwest like niceties versus Canadian niceties
And
versus
southern niceties.
And
Yeah,
southern hospitality. Yep.
Yeah, that's right. We have like a
I need it.
six-way battle here.
And I
going on.
I
Plus
fell
the
down.
types.
That's a meme. We gotta make that Spider-Man meme now with everyone just putting it.
I'm also obsessed. My ADHD won't let me hyper focus on anything else.
Oh, no, you first.
I was telling my friend that we were doing this tonight. I was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna be on Wedded on Ricky," and she was like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, Wedded on Ricky," and she's like, "What? What are you saying?"
Okay, well,
I didn't even catch that I was
Mixing
flipping
it up.
that
Oh,
around.
Narcissist, crazy.
I know.
I don't know
That's
what to
okay.
do
We've
at this
gotten Reddit
point.
on Wikipedia before. It's spelled Reddit like READ, so it happens. It happens.
It happens.
But
Also,
how are you guys doing?
Doing great.
Fantastic.
Loving life. How about you
Awesome.
guys?
Back hurting, starving.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, no.
Oh, good. I didn't want to be the only one to complain,
Oh.
but your girl's falling apart over here. Bum shoulder, dying dad, like the whole gambit.
That's me.
Oh,
So-
I'm basically a broken body
What
just
the-
held by skeletons at this point.
bro, nothing
very
is
nice to
going
see you.
well.
Yeah, it's
Just
true.
in
I feel like
time.
we're mirror images of each other. John and Erica, me and Josh, Sean and Christian.
We're just vibing. Me and Sean
Yeah.
are kind of vibing.
Okay.
I'm just here for a good time, brother.
Honestly, oh, this is crazy. That's honestly, that's all I signed up for.
Right.
Damn, us in another dimension. I see it.
Us from Illinois.
Yeah, yeah, there we go. All right, are you guys ready to
What the
hop
fuck?
into the first story we got today?
Let's hop on some assholes already.
Nope.
Whoa.
Yeah, let's hop right onto some assholes.
Hell yeah.
All right, so this first one is cross-posted on our subreddit by Writing Draft, a goat.
Indeed.
And the title for this one is, Am I the Asshole for Not Doing Anything About My Daughter's Crush
There you
on
go.
Her Uncle?
Wait, what?
Ooh.
On who?
Oh,
I will say, when you're young, though, you're like in love with your mom, right? At a certain age.
Okay.
just
Yeah.
you,
Is this
Sean,
Yeah,
I
the
think.
mom,
Just
the
me.
uncle.
You're
Mom,
revealing
I've
a
been-
lot of
I've
stuff
wanted
right
to tell you this for a long time, girl.
Is this a therapy session now?
Get
Just
therapy.
get really Freudian really quick.
No, all right. Just me, I guess.
What are you
Definitely
guys?
just your
I
ass.
can't. This is so
I feel
weird.
like
I've
it's
never
a
seen
common
this.
thing, but
Maybe
never
it's a
mind,
bug.
digress.
I need to move on, but I don't
Oh,
wanna.
later,
Cut that, cut
later.
that.
Well,
No,
and
keep it in. Keep it in. I'm not ashamed. What's up, mom?
unfortunately,
Good dad.
She listens.
Yeah, she does listen.
Christian wants to agree, but now he doesn't want to be outed again.
Honestly, yeah, I kind of saw the dog piling, and I got to stay quiet on this one.
Don't be scared. All they do is wreck me. All.
So what are you guys saying? Asshole or not the asshole for this one?
Well,
Can I say more
depends.
information needed.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
No, I
'Cause I
think
need to know how old this girl is. If she's
I'm
in
guessing
like
3.
My 21-year-old
yeah, if she's like
daughter.
a little girl,
Even with more
5 and
damage.
under,
Ah! I just needed more damage.
it is what it
Bro?
is. But if they're like puberty and up,
what
I
if,
agree.
what if the uncle is like 5?
Okay, yeah, it's a really young uncle.
What if it's a really young uncle and an old daughter?
Possible.
That's,
That is
That's-
possible.
a problem.
Problematic.
Okay.
Then you are the asshole.
Right.
I
We're all
think
assuming.
it's normal for children
Thank
to have
you.
crushes. I
Holy
mean, how many
fuck.
people are they around? Of course they're gonna have
Sure.
crushes
Sean's
on their
making some good
parents and
points.
stuff.
Oof, I've been
Thank
stuck
you.
here for like 10 hours.
Thank you, Christian. My co-hosts never want to back me, but
All right, Christian, you're no longer allowed on the show. This is not agent.
Okay.
this is fucked up. I finally get a friend on the show.
All right, well, let's hop in and give you some more info and see if this person is the asshole. So, I'm a single mom to a 7-year-old girl.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's right on the border.
Yeah.
Before puberty.
No, we do agree. We're getting to an age where his scenario starts being weird and starts falling
Yeah.
apart.
Well, but it's
Yeah.
close. It's
I
close.
think it's
like,
falling apart already at 7.
Yeah, I'm weirded
Year
out.
5 is the golden age to where you sit down.
So my best friend Jenna and her husband Mateo babysit Olivia 3 to 5 days/nights a week because I'm a night shift nurse. Mateo is a very attractive firefighter that rides a motorcycle
God, he's hot.
and doesn't mind getting his nails painted.
I don't blame.
Fuck,
I don't
he's
blame.
hot.
I don't blame Red.
Bro,
This
he's so
look is
hot. He's so
dude.
hot. Is he the fire he's fighting? Like, what is going on here?
He puts
Oh,
himself out. He got Olivia an
Come on.
electric bike/scooter so they can ride motorcycles together. Don't worry, it goes a max of 10 miles per hour.
That seems.
That's still so fast.
That's pretty fast for a 7-year-old.
I've always said 1 mile an hour per age you
Where
are.
are we?
That should cap out at 7 miles per hour.
That's a good rule.
It should
I
be
like
like barely above like jog speed for an adult to be like, yo.
Look, tastic high.
So 100-year-old grandpa flying.
And yes, it took me way too
Hey,
long though.
If that's how he wants to go.
He's
I
lived
mean,
this long.
You've earned it.
Yeah, you've earned it. Absolutely.
I like that rule. His coworker has a kid a little older than Olivia, so he constantly brings home pretty clothes and toys and princess dresses that she grew out of. Olivia is in love with her uncle Mateo and is convinced that when she's grown up, she's going to marry her uncle Mateo.
No.
Jenna and Mateo know about Olivia's crush. She tells Mateo that she's going to marry him every time she paints his nails. She runs past Jenna to hug Mateo every time I drop her off. Jenna had an event last weekend, so Olivia had a few hours alone with Mateo. He decided to take her on a little date, so she put on a pretty dress. He wore a nice shirt and tie. He brought her flowers and a
Alright.
balloon, and they got pizza and ice cream.
I gotta say, Mateo's really hamming it up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, he's showing her what a
Oh.
good boyfriend should do, I guess.
Yeah. So he's secure enough in his masculinity. He gets his nails painted. He's a firefighter. He rides a motorcycle, and he knows how to take a lady out on a first date.
He's
God
extremely
damn, I'm
thoughtful.
bricked up for her.
How is he single? What is going on?
Wait, no, he's with Jenna, right?
He's with
Yeah,
Jenna, yeah.
Oh. He should be single and then not single, is what I'm saying.
Woo.
Jenna doesn't know what she has, is what we're
Yeah.
saying.
We all have a crush on Mateo, it sounds like.
He's fucking hot, dude.
There's hoes in his house, it seems like.
Olivia has been talking about this date nonstop since then. Another one of my friends was over, and Olivia wanted to tell her about the date with her Uncle Mateo, told her that he got her flowers, a heart balloon, and ice cream, and that she's going to marry him when she's grown up. I sent Olivia to go to get her Moana dress to show her auntie, and while she was gone, my friend told me that it was extremely inappropriate to let Olivia have a crush on a grown man and to let her take him on dates when she knows she has a crush on him. I told her it's a harmless crush, and she'll understand that she can't marry him in a few years. And that
In a
he's
few
only one in her
years?
life, so it's just like daddy-daughter dates. He fills in for every other daddy-daughter event for her anyway. She contacted Jenna to ask if she knows that Olivia wants to marry Mateo and if she's comfortable with him taking her on dates. Jenna told her to fuck off, but my
Rightfully so.
friend is still convinced that I'm wrong, and this is putting Olivia in a vulnerable position. So am I the asshole for not doing anything about her crush on her uncle?
I do think it's one of those things that like she will grow out of it, but it's also not a bad idea to just be like, hey, you know, you can't actually marry your
what?
relatives, right?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, the question is, I mean, I don't know. I'm not around kids enough to understand, but like, I don't think a 7-year-old has a full grasp on what that means.
I'm
She just knows
confused
that
right
she
now.
loves her uncle and wants him to be in her life all the time. That's what she thinks marriage is, probably.
Yeah.
Probably, that's true.
So like, she doesn't like other people. The friend here are they're the ones putting the sexual,
That's how
Yes.
and it's sort of like the thing with dads and kids in general, where like a
There's,
kid will
like,
be cuddling up with
waypoints
a dad, and
everywhere.
People are like, that's disgusting. It's like, why are you making it disgusting? It's a kid loving their dad. Like
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
not
Unless you're Tom
disgusting.
Brady.
Unless you exactly. I mean,
Okay.
you took the words right out of my
Oh.
mouth.
If
Oh.
you do this to your son
Fuck.
or child, I think it
Oh,
gets
I guess we're
weird.
going in.
But you and your mom, is that not?
Yeah, Sean, tell us.
As soon as I turned 5, I said that shit is for the birds, bro. That ain't for me.
Yeah, to me it sounds like you're the one living the experience. And it's like, it doesn't seem like it's crossing a boundary to you. It's probably fine. It's a friend being like hearing
It
only
is
from
kinda
such an
weird,
angle
though.
that
Yeah.
sounds
It is
kinda
kind of
fucked up.
weird.
Yeah.
But I don't
She's a
think
bit
it's bad.
old for
Yeah,
that.
they could have their own trauma maybe they're dealing with and they are
Sure.
projecting.
I would also
Ow!
like to know Mateo's like feelings on it. Have you the mom? Have you talked to Mateo? How does obviously he's not thinking that it's weird, otherwise he wouldn't be doing these things.
Yeah.
But I would just check in with him and be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
what do you want me to do here?"
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe, yeah, just asking him if he is comfortable. He seems comfortable with it,
Yeah.
and seems to have fit that father-like figure role
Yeah,
for her.
Yeah.
I feel like this is showing what a good male role model or
Yeah.
like, male.
I mean-
that's exactly the point.
Yeah,
that I
but
was
the
gonna
whole
go with, too.
marrying
Like,
thing, though?
to me, the Mateo right now is showing the daughter or the kid how it's like to possibly have a great relationship with someone that you like someday growing up, and how you should be treated. So it's the friend that's making it weird, hypersexualizing something that should not be like that. It's
Obviously.
like you guys said already. It's kind of like a father figure to this kid, and that friend is weird.
It's just
though.
the
Cut that
married
friend
part.
out.
I don't know. It makes me
Yeah.
uncomfortable
and,
at
like,
7
if
years
Mateo
old.
was dating somebody, like, do you think they would have an issue with it?
They are dating somebody.
Who?
They're married.
Jenna.
Sorry, it's not me. I
Yeah,
keep
we
forgetting.
fucking hate Jenna.
But yeah, we're like so jealous. But no, I think my point being like Jenna immediately telling that friend to fuck off should imply for us as readers to know like they already know the situation.
Yes.
Like
Mhm.
she
Yeah.
knows like fuck you for like inserting yourself into this thing that you don't know enough about.
Yeah.
That's
Mm.
fair. And I would like to clarify, Jenna is OP's best friend, so not an actual blood relationship either, just to make that clear.
Oh, well,
It's
still.
like yeah, well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
I agree. I think it's a good idea to maybe just clarify with your child, like, this is actually what marriage means. And then they will probably grow out of it anyway, so it doesn't. I don't think
Yeah.
it truly matters, but I do agree. Maybe having a conversation is not the worst idea.
Exactly.
Uh,
Just
My
talking,
favorite
you
part
know?
about this whole thing is that like it only took us 5 minutes to agree with me and Christian. We're all saying the
It's
same
crazy.
shit. It's crazy. Everyone's all on us in the beginning. We read a story, we come to a conclusion. Oops. Christian and
Uh-oh.
Sean they were pretty right, actually.
Sean, I'm sorry,
Uh-oh.
your connection's cutting out. I didn't hear
yeah.
any
What
of
did you
that.
say?
It's crazy.
It's not UPC's not working out for you.
Oh
bro.
my god. Stop.
Crystal
I'm
fucking clear.
stop.
Don't lie to me.
Stupid
It's too
shit.
clear. I can't even see it.
I'm focusing on your video so much.
So Reddit agreed and said not the asshole as well. And with that, we'll move on to our next story. This one was also cross-posted on our subreddit by Writing Giraffe. The goat,
Back-to-back bangers.
I love writing giraffe.
So do
We've
we.
been
actually.
saying this.
They write half our scripts.
That's
so.
that's my burner, by the way.
All right.
Holy shit. It's
That would be
hard.
sick.
That would be great.
I'm I'm ghostwriting your entire show.
He actually controls all the Reddit podcasts. We just don't know it.
Why do you think there's a Josh on every one? I hand
Holy
selected.
shit.
That is true.
We need to start a Josh-only Reddit podcast.
Whoa.
Oops, all
Oh
down.
my
You know,
God.
Josh has been trying to cut out the brown people from the show
Oh.
for so
too
long. It's
long.
incredible.
I said
This is
start our own.
ridiculous.
We'll call it the Joshies.
Oh,
my
there
God.
we go.
Nope.
It's pretty good.
Read it on
Wow.
Joshy.
Wow.
There we go. We nailed it.
Just Josh in. It's there for you guys. Right?
There it
You're
is.
right,
Thank
you're
you.
right.
Thank you,
All right.
John.
Don't
God, they need a fucking John in this Josh podcast. This is crazy.
Exactly.
They would never fucking make it on their own.
You're right. All right. So this one is titled, Am I the Asshole? My mom is upset because I lied to her and asked her to keep it a secret and then gaslit her about it.
Probably. I mean, from the title, you sound like an asshole.
And then still think that you're not in the wrong.
A lot of people do.
This is the crazy part.
It's wild.
Why you write the title like you're already the villain?
I mean,
Gives
you
us
get
a
out of a
job.
job.
We wouldn't have content. You're right.
That's right.
It's true.
So I
I
feel
think
you're all
I'm
leaning
brave
towards-
here, and I think they're the asshole.
Okay, I like it.
Well, hot take. But I'm with you, brother.
You're contractually obligated to stand with them now.
You guys are one now.
Yeah.
You're the only one that have my back, bro.
All right. So my mom, 46, loves to gossip. I
Oh.
wish she didn't, but she does. I try my best not to participate, but sometimes she tells me stuff I would rather not know. I was having a rough time after a breakup with my boyfriend, and I made the mistake of talking to her about it.
Uh-oh.
Basically, my boyfriend decided that he preferred a close friend of mine to me. She told him to get fucked, and he tried to come back to me saying he made a mistake and all that. Seriously, fuck that guy.
Bro.
Next thing I know, my aunt is texting me to ask me about this friend who stole my man, which is not what happened. I asked my mom what the fuck, and she said she was talking the situation over with her sister. I very clearly told her not to discuss my personal life like that. If I wanted them to know, I will tell them. She said I was taking it too seriously, but agreed.
Nah, she
And
broke
then
your
she did it
boundaries.
again and again. And now I'm done with her shit. I'm graduating from college in June. I already have a great job lined up with a company that I have interned with. I have a plan for my future. I was talking to my mother recently, and she was prying into my life.
Wait, how do I?
I told her why I wasn't interested in talking about my personal life with her, and she started crying about how she's a terrible mother and can't do anything right.
Okay.
Love that. That's a classic mom.
Love manipulation.
Yeah.
I'm used to her manipulation, so I just waited it out. After she calmed down, I told her I actually had some pretty big stuff going down in my life.
I
but
don't know
would
how to
hate her
put the
forever if
fucking
she
marker for
told
some
anyone.
reason.
And she promised that she wouldn't tell a soul.
Fuck it.
I told her I was pregnant and might need to drop out, but I was happy about it. After she lost her shit, she said she would support me no matter what, and that she would keep my secret until I decided what I was going to do.
We're getting mixed messages from the mom.
Uh-oh.
You fucking piece of shit. I love you unconditionally.
I will
by the
support
way.
you no matter what. I know it's a cliche, but my phone did blow up. Relatives and friends all called to check in on me and see how I was doing and if I needed anything. I told everyone I was fine and was looking forward to graduation and my career. My aunt broke first and asked what I was going to do about the baby and if I had really thought through my life if I had a kid.
Sheesh.
Oh my god.
I told her I wasn't pregnant and had never been pregnant. I asked her who was spreading such awful rumors about me, and she wouldn't say.
Oh, we know.
But this got around too. Eventually, my mom called me to ask, and I had said I had no idea what she was talking about, and that maybe she dreamed it or something.
Ooh,
Oh,
what a
come
move.
on now.
What a move. Not
That's a
Christian.
little bit much.
She is pissed about it and thinks I'm gaslighting her, which I suppose I am.
You
But I feel
are.
bad now that everyone thinks she's lying and she can't prove otherwise. So am I the asshole?
Yes.
Hell nah. I gotta say, we gotta start normalizing bullying shitty people.
I mean,
That's
I get it though.
good sometimes. Is that
Yeah.
what we're coming to?
Yeah, and then hopefully the sexy fireman Mateo can put that fire out so we can all
yeah.
watch.
Love
Thank you. I think there's nothing wrong with a little bit of gaslight, gatekeep, girl bossing in this instance.
And this,
Yeah,
I
This is
mean,
exactly
I
what
still
that
feel bad
phrase
for the
is meant
mom, but
for.
she kind of
You
asked for
nailed
it.
Like you nailed it. You gate kept your information from your mom. You gaslit her afterwards, and that in turn was an entire girl boss moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're going to get a job and you're going to girl boss there.
Exactly. Yeah. You can do double girl bossing.
Yeah.
Is it working?
I don't think that anyone should lie about pregnancy.
Okay.
That's fair.
That is fair.
I don't think that's fair. I think this is an instance where I'm okay with it.
I
Josh is
don't
like, I
think
do this all the time.
that's a very big thing for a lot. That's a huge thing for people. And it's not for me. So I'm going with this person is an asshole.
This is crazy.
Immediately got
That's
our
where you
asses
lost
humbled
me.
from the woman's perspective. You never thought from a woman's perspective, Josh, you piece of
Yeah.
shit.
Josh.
Only to her mom. Her mom is the one who told everybody else about
Lit-
it.
yeah.
Everyone sucks here, okay?
Wow.
Okay.
this is-
Ooh.
wow.
I can hear that. Ed. I can hear
Everyone
that.
sucks here. The mom is terrible, right? She needs to keep
Yeah.
her fucking mouth shut. We
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
tell mom anything anymore. But I don't think.
But
like,
it sucks not
could've
being able to talk
accomplished
to your
this with a
mom.
much less important lie.
Okay, so if she would have said, "I failed my math homework,"
That's a big enough lie to get the fire
the whole
spreading.
town would have been talking.
You could have said,
If she was Asian, yes, the whole time.
You could have said you dropped out of college or you failed college.
Okay.
Literally,
Who gives a
That-
shit about that? The aunt only?
maybe.
Mm.
But then you'd still know that she's telling people. Or you could say, I met a famous person and name drop a specific famous person. That hurts no one.
Let's think of this hypothetical. Maybe the mom got around this whole thing with a loophole because the aunt, she said she wouldn't tell a soul. Aunt doesn't have a soul. The aunt's kind of a piece of shit. The aunt spread the rumors.
Well,
and now the mom looks like a bad person because she told one, not even a person with a soul, told one person.
Or maybe her aunt was in the room and they were on speakerphone.
Either way,
the defense we're running for the mom. I am not having it.
I'm just riff-raffing
this
here.
This is not a full judgy stamp of approval going on.
Where's the Pepe Sylvia meme? Right? There is no Pepe.
I hear what you're saying, Erica.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Christian's saying that's crazy.
What's that?
No, I'm still laughing at Christians. You didn't think from a woman's perspective. Been thinking about this the whole time.
Yeah, I agree. It's probably too big of a lie. I would say justifiable asshole. I guess that's where I'm going. I think you're trying to teach your mom a lesson. I feel you've probably caused some undue harm to other people. Like now all your friends and family are like, well, now you're the person who cried wolf next time we hear you're pregnant or something like that. You know what I mean? We're not going to believe you, or we're going to think the worst of your pregnancy. You know what I mean? Like, there is that. So I think
they just think the mom is crazy.
Which it sounds like that's the case here, but
yeah, I mean that's best case scenario.
Is it like I don't have bullets anymore?
Baby, let's go.
That's what makes it doubly as bad.
Yeah, I don't have bullets anymore.
Is like because pregnancy is such a like. I mean that's the rule, right? Is you don't tell people that you're pregnant even until after your first trimester because of all of the
because you might have a miscarriage
and all the not side effects, whatever.
Complications.
Thank you. Complications. So again, just like it's like a 2 times multiplier on the mom, like telling everybody. That's not her news to share.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's such a big thing.
That's fair. And shapeshifting cereal in our comments said OP is the asshole in the best pettiest way possible. 100% on team asshole with this one. So I feel a lot of people were in that camp where there's like, yeah, I mean, you're kind of the asshole.
Yeah, she's a bit of an asshole, but we understand.
He did it, but it doesn't make it right.
Fair. That's fair.
I think my modification wouldn't be the lie. It would be telling your mom, no, I specifically did this, and then explain like why. Like I lied about this because you always
you don't know how to shut your mouth.
Lesson. Leaving her as a like, I didn't tell you that. Like, what does that accomplish ultimately?
True. Then your mom just thinks she's going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just torturing.
Yeah, that part. Fair.
And
absolutely agree.
At this point, 43, your life's pretty much
a big
over.
age.
You can drive almost 45 miles an hour.
So suck. We're all 21 over here, dude.
Yeah, crazy.
We're the youngest people alive with podcasts.
All right. Let's move on to the next story here, cross-posted by a different goat. Mary Gets 2011.
Jesus, that one was.
I love the goat noise.
Courtesy of us, actually. So if you guys want to do your own goat noise next time, we can do that for sure.
Oh,
we'll add it in.
I'm gonna need to practice.
I was gonna say there's so much pressure. I'm gonna choke.
Do you hear that shit? That's not practice at all. All right. So this one is: am I the asshole for telling my daughter that I am moving on with the separation anyway?
Okay.
Definitely gonna need more info here.
No.
Would love if you worded it better.
Okay.
I mean, maybe, the partner is a piece of shit. So, I got to move on from this situation. I got to do right by me, but I'm leaving your ass behind.
It turns out it's Jenna breaking up with Mateo.
Please.
We can only hope.
They are the asshole then.
OP's daughter's like, please don't break up with him. Oh, no, she'd be asking for them to break up,
she'd
actually.
be loving the breakup.
All right, so I found out that my husband cheated on me when I was pregnant.
Yikes.
Of course, they always do that. Okay, not all of them, but
double down. I only found out 3 months ago, and until then, we were a very happy family, and my husband is a great dad. Our daughters are now 14 and 16, so this happened.
Ooh, decades
ago.
Wow. Why the fuck is it?
Yeah. They know the reason we are getting a divorce and that he had 2 affairs with 2 women, but not all the details. I don't know what other details there.
I was gonna like, do you want to know like how the sex was? What more?
No, I want to know how long it lasted. Were you? Did you ever miss an event for me because you were with them? There's lots of questions I could
ask. Was he a firefighter? The big questions.
Did he paint his nails?
No.
Missionary. We're talking missionary.
Where they finished.
Yes.
These are big
Exactly.
questions.
No.
They changed the whole dynamic.
Where's that from? That's gonna be stuck in my head forever. We're talking missionary. We're talking guy on top, girl on the bottom. We're talking face to face.
I'm drawing a blank. I don't know.
I forget where that's from.
That's from
I
something.
think wasn't that an SNL sketch recently?
Oh,
I
maybe.
could be wrong.
It might be.
No clue. I don't remember anything.
So my kids are opposed to the idea of divorce anyway, and they threaten to never see me again if I went through with it because the offense happened so long ago.
No.
Nah, that's not up to
I'm
them to
divorcing my
decide
kids
that.
too,
Like,
then,
come on
shit.
now.
I understand that they don't want change and that their lives are in an upheaval. I know all that, but I just can't be with them anymore. I can't even look at them. Nothing is working. Therapy is not working, and they are adamant about never seeing me again. I haven't even seen them in 2 months. We rent a small studio apartment now, and we live every other week in the house with the girls, and the other lives in the apartment studio. The girls refuse to stay with me at the house during my week, but they stay in the studio with my
Wow.
husband. We bought a house in 2003, and it has quadrupled in value, so we're going to be able to have 2 decent houses, even if it's not as big and beautiful as this one, but it's not like they will be living in bad conditions. Before all this, they were close to both of us and loved us equally. Now they only love him. Last week, they made it very clear that if I filed for divorce, they would never see me again.
What the fuck?
I said I was never going back to him, and they said I made a choice and they will never see me again. So am
That
I
is
the asshole?
insane. What is happening here?
That's wild. Your
Like,
daughters are wild.
Why are the daughters like that?
Is so unbelievable. It makes me feel like she left some information out.
Yeah.
Because
Or
that's
the
just
father is
so-
gaslighting them into
How are
it.
they so on the dad's side?
Yeah, I want to know
How
that
can
too. That doesn't make sense to
these
me.
girls, and you're raising them to pick his side.
Well, I mean,
Not necessarily his side, but like the fact that he was unfaithful
Mhm.
and she can't be around him anymore, and these girls are just fine with that. Like
that's wild.
Yeah.
they're selfish.
There's something
Yeah.
very weird
I
about
mean,
this
I mean,
story.
I do have to wonder what details are being left out because there's got to be like
Something
the
has to
dad's
make
gotta
sense
be
here.
Kind of a lot cooler than the mom. If you're picking a cheating dad over your mom, is kind of crazy.
Even picking an apartment over a house that you've lived in.
Yeah, a studio apartment. You're like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I'll sleep in the same room as my dad. I'm 16. I'm happily will sleep in the same room as my dad.
And this is not a victim blamey thing. This is we need to answer questions. We have questions.
Yeah, I've definitely got questions.
I wonder if the dad raised them like super because like
Ooh.
as like a Catholic person, like divorce is not allowed. You know what I
Right.
mean? So I wonder if they're just like super religious.
Okay, what
and,
the
like,
fuck?
You're bringing, but then if they're super religious, their dad fucked 2 people while she was pregnant. So I
Yeah.
mean,
Yep.
what? I truly something has to be missing. Y'all might be onto
Yeah.
something.
And they're also on a stage. The girls are also at a stage where they said what 16 years old is what it
14,
sounds like.
16.
They're like what in 10th or 11th grade. If it seems like they might have to move like high schools and all that. And
Yeah.
at that age, you already built your social circle, and it is hard to adjust again. So maybe the dad lives in a cooler neighborhood.
Oh, they're gonna be
at that
fine.
point, so
There you
they're
go.
like, I don't want to move and
Yeah.
not start over again. So, but I agree, the girls are kind of being
The girls,
weird
are,
about
there's
it, but
something
there might
that's
be
not.
something's missing.
Something's
in the
missing.
story.
So I've been going through the comments, and basically, it seems like their reasoning is it happened so long ago. Get over it. That's kind of what it seems like from the daughters, which is
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
That's
fucked up.
No, that's
They're-
messed up.
Yeah.
Tweeting it like a celebrity having a problematic tweet in like 2009. Which
Yeah.
that's obviously a whole other issue. This person cheated. It's broke like
Twice.
Twice.
the one rule of being in a committed relationship, a monogamous relationship. They're like, I'm gonna solely that.
Well,
Yeah.
even worse, it was while she was pregnant. It's like the worst time you could do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and great that you brought that up, Christian, because there is a comment from OP here, which does not paint him in a great light even further. So he believes having sex with his pregnant wife is disgusting. I knew that too because he stopped sleeping with me both times I got pregnant and was postpartum. I didn't know he was sleeping with others, though, just that we had huge problems in the bedroom. He had a problem seeing me as a sexual being and a mother to his children. After our second daughter, he didn't touch me for a year until I
What?
asked for therapy or a divorce because I was going mad without sex. We started getting therapy and eventually we worked it out. So he doesn't sound like a great guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say it.
So
You
what if
coward.
he's the one like kind of getting into the daughter's
I,
head?
I could agree.
I think this is filling in the questions I had, where it's like he very clearly has been like, I guess, like grooming, but not in like a sexual sense, his daughters to like,
Yeah.
like sort of like you were saying, Sean, like there's probably some sort of like religious or like that, like, well, families stick together through thick and thin type thing, where he's probably been instilling that way he can make his wife break up with him and he can paint her as the bad person.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's definitely that like manipulation tactic of like he very clearly doesn't want to be in this relationship.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, but
Yeah, and Reddit deemed not the asshole based
Good.
off everything.
obviously.
I wish he was free from that bastard way sooner.
I mean,
think
I
you
just
know,
feel bad for
I
the
think your kids will
daughters.
realize eventually when they get older. Hopefully,
Yep.
anyway.
I feel like they'll just talk to friends and their friends will be like, wait, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, like if I was their friend, I'd be like,
You're
girl,
on
you
the
okay?
Wrong side.
Are we the bad guys?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Moving on to the next story. Posted
That's
by
sad.
Feeling Lower Score Blessed, Lower Score Forever. And
Whoa.
the title is Am I the Asshole for Refusing to Drop My Ex-Husband's Last Name?
Oh, shout out one of my titas.
This is her,
She-
actually, Sean. She
Yeah,
sent this in.
she married an Asian guy. She's not Asian. Her last name is Wu now and has been since 1983 when they got married. They've been divorced forever. She was just like, I already went through the trouble of changing my name. I don't want to do that.
It's
again.
such a pain in the ass to change your name.
Yeah.
Yep.
I bet. Yeah.
It really, really is. So I get it. And
Can-
also,
Think. No, wait.
if you
What?
have a child with that same last name, a lot of people don't want to have a different last name than their child. So
Mhm.
that's understandable as well. So I need more information
Okay.
before I deem
Oh,
who's an asshole and who's not.
Yeah, I'm going to go full not asshole.
Yeah.
Shout
I'm
out
on
to my
Sean's
tita.
side here.
And I'll say you're the asshole. I'll say it. I'll take that side. I think there's a
Fuck your
devious
tita,
little,
Sean.
Ah, damn, dude.
there's a devious little thing going on here. I can sense it.
I'm actually with Josh in this situation. I'm thinking this
Whoa.
person's a petty asshole. Maybe the past husband is getting married to a new person, and they're like, you know what?
no.
I'm gonna stick it to him. I'm not gonna drop the name. So that way, you're gonna share the same last name with me, baby girl.
And a step further, they have the same first name too. So
Yeah.
now it gets
Whoa.
really confusing.
Like off of Ted Lasso with Becca.
I like
and
where your
Dex.
head's at, Josh.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see. Quite the split. Let's see who's correct here. I, 56 female, divorced my husband 2 years ago after 26 years of
Bested.
marriage. We have 4 kids, and the split was amicable. He came out as gay, and we mutually agreed to part ways.
Oh.
Changing my name wasn't a priority. Updating IDs, legal documents, and bank accounts would be a huge hassle, like you
Mhm.
said, Erica.
Mm-hmm.
I still use his last name on unofficial documents, but go by my maiden name socially. Recently, he got engaged to a wonderful guy. I've been supportive of their relationship, but during my grandson's birthday party, my ex suddenly asked if I'd consider dropping his last name. His fiancée chimed in, saying it makes him uncomfortable that I still use it. I was caught off guard and awkwardly joked that unless they want to spend hours in line at various government offices, I wasn't going to change it. My ex did not laugh. He insisted about starting a new chapter and wants me to move on.
Ah, y'all should just get a new name then.
Yep.
You could take his last name.
Literally.
Yeah.
True.
Y'all can just make up a name. Y'all could
Yeah.
do
True.
anything. You know what I mean?
That's cool, actually, yeah. The whole situation felt bizarre. For 2 years, it's never been an issue, and now they're ganging up on me? After the party, my ex called and argued that keeping his name makes it harder for his fiancée to feel like they're starting a fresh life. I countered that our kids still use the same name, and it would feel this strange to me to be the odd one out. What really hurt was learning from my youngest son that his fiancée feels threatened by my name, assuming I'm clinging to some claim on my ex.
What the fuck?
I've
It's
made it
happening.
clear that I have zero interest in rekindling anything, but it feels like I'm being pressured to erase a part of my identity. My ex admitted his fiance is uncomfortable because he sees me keeping the name as a power play. I feel like I'm caught between trying to keep the peace and being forced into something just because his fiance is insecure. They want me to go through the hassle of changing everything for their comfort.
Bruh.
I told my ex that I'll consider it later, maybe after they're married and settled, but for now he's furious, saying I'm being petty and selfish. My friends
That is
think I should stand my
insane.
ground, but my kids are divided. One thinks I should just give in to keep the peace, while the others agrees that it's ridiculous to change it just because his fiance feels insecure. I'm frustrated. So am I the asshole for refusing to drop my ex-husband's last name, even though he's getting remarried?
No.
Hell no.
No. The fuck?
I have to
That's
say
their
yes.
own insecurities that they gotta do.
That is
Josh,
crazy.
you say I have to say yes.
I have to. I have to stick on the laurels. I don't believe it, but I have to say it.
I gotta win.
I can't flip flop.
I can't be a flip flopper on this show.
No, literally all of the things that I listed, right?
Literally,
You
yeah.
literally
Mhm.
nailed it all.
I know.
You and John
You were-
pre-read
Oh.
this, I'm
You're
pretty
like-
sure.
Nostradamus, I think.
No, it's stupid. But also, like, grow up.
Yeah,
Yes!
56. Like, I don't know. I think I would hope
They
when
can go
I'm
56
50
miles per hour.
That's fast as
true.
hell, actually. That's crazy.
That's very fast.
Sick.
I just like if I was 50, I don't think I'm hoping I'm not feeling
don't know
insecure
if I
about
have enough.
things like this.
Sure.
Right.
Imagine their last name is like Smith.
It's like a super common.
Like every fucking other person in the world has that last name or something, and you're that insecure about it. Like, come
Yeah.
on.
Like Wu. That's a pretty common last name, isn't it, Sean?
Woo?
Yeah, wasn't that your aunt's name?
Oh, I forgot that I said that.
Jesus
I'm not
Jesus
gonna lie. I was like, how the fuck do you know my tita's last name? That's fucking insane. You guessed that correctly? That's amazing. Anyways, whoa. I'm completely
No,
thrown
woo.
for a loop. Woo. Holy
Come on
shit.
now.
Ah, fuck, I
Alright,
don't have
that's
enough.
last
You had
time
the
I-
same freaking idea.
That's the last time I shoot it to Sean. So
No, you nailed it. I dropped it though.
PC faster, brain still the same.
still the same, yeah. But yeah, I agree. I think like there's so many other ways. Like we said, he could take his last name. You know what I mean? Like there's other ways around it where it's like it could feel like a new chapter for you guys. Wild of him to pressure you like this after 2 years of an amicable split where it
Mhm.
doesn't seem like there was any tension beforehand. So
Now
You
there is.
hyphenate your names, make up a new one. Did you see?
Ooh.
There's this lady on TikTok who her last name is Bonadonna and her partner's last name is Bartlebaugh. So their hyphenated name would be Bonadonna Bartleby or something like that.
Yo, you gotta put that on a
fucking love
Scantron.
Literally,
I think that's a magic spell. It's
Bonadonna
something you-
Bartlebaugh.
I'm fucking
you just-
levitating at this point.
you just cursed us all, I think.
Yeah.
Don't say it
That's
a third
crazy.
time. It'll appear.
God knows what'll show up.
Like how fun. Just like do something fun.
Yes.
Quit being a baby about it.
But then your name
Agreed.
doesn't fit in Scantrons. You know?
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
true.
You know?
That's
a
really
real
important when you're
problem.
56. God damn it.
Josh is trying. He's trying to.
Who's that?
And another thing, actually.
This game
Citrin,
actually is
of
it's a
course.
sore subject for me, Josh. So it's
Always.
fucked up. You brought
Yeah,
it up.
Christian Kleckner is a lot of.
I'm too many letters. My name came as Christina or Christia on every single legal thing I ever did in school, and it's like I'm getting bullied by the state here. This is fucked
Dude,
up,
she
guys.
sounds hot. Christia?
Did you get out of jury duty once because they sent it to Christine?
Yep,
That's
my middle
crazy.
initial's E, so they sent it to Christine, and I was like, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Some random lady showed up in your place. That's crazy.
I don't know. Don't care.
But yes, unfortunately, Josh, Reddit deemed not the asshole on this one.
Well, sometimes they can be right.
Wait, let
and
me
that's okay.
configure them.
I actually agree with that. That's fair.
Oh, we're agreeing
I mean,
with Reddit?
Not in this instance.
All right. Let's move on to the next one here. Posted by Deleted
Whoa.
on.
My goat.
Coward.
That's my goat.
That's my goat. I'll play it.
Thank you. Bye.
And this is actually cross posted on the Goats podcast, our 2 hot takes. So shout out to
Ooh.
2 hot
Hey,
takes.
2 hot takes.
Unfortunately, they are the goats.
They are the
deny it.
goats.
I mean,
can't
Smash
deny
kind of
it.
dethroned
No.
them, in my personal opinion.
This one is titled, Am I the Asshole for Making Height Jokes at My Friend Until He Snapped and Cried?
I'm fucking fighting.
Oh,
King,
Short King's
I'm
rise up.
fighting. I'm biting ankles, baby. I'm kicking kneecaps, motherfuckers.
You're punching kneecaps.
Because
John.
it's eye level to me, bitches.
I would say you're an asshole. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to say not the asshole.
Josh is a fucking menace.
I have to. I feel like there's a way that this could make sense.
Okay.
And I'm sort of like, you know, that person who goes to a roulette wheel and bets it on green every time?
Jesus Christ.
You know that guy who hits on 19 in blackjack? That's me right now.
Yeah, that doesn't turn out well. I don't know if you watch the whole videos through.
Nah, I get bored.
There's no Subway
TikTok
Surfer
brain.
underneath. All right. So, I, 22 female, have this close friend, Nick, 28 male, and he's really short, like 5'2".
Well, I'm good then.
John's like, you're fine.
Yeah, you good.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
is
short.
5'2" is sad though.
John wants to clown on him now. That's ridiculous.
You little short bitch.
Jesus.
Can't even see the top of the fucking closet ass bitch. Must be in a solid right ass bitch.
I am
crazy, the
5'1", by
turn.
the way.
That's wild. My best friends are 5'2". This is fucked up.
We've been friends for a while, and we get along
Oh.
great.
I guess
I
we're
also
going to the
kind of have
underground.
a crush on him. He's really sweet, handsome, talented, and fun to hang out with. I've always been the type of person to joke around with people. My family and friends constantly tease each other, and it's never meant to hurt anyone. It's just how we show affection. For example, I'm a tall woman, 5'10", and super skinny. And growing up, my parents used to make jokes about it all the time. They'd call me beanpole and say things like, careful with those low ceilings, or put some coins in your pocket when you go out. It's really windy.
Reminds me of
Damn.
It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Bird? You bird?
Yeah. I wish at the manly height of 5'9" that I am, that I got.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, 5'9", the best height, dude.
I wish I got a watch out for that door frame.
Just once.
Just please.
I too am a 5'10" girly, though not a beanpole. I'm more of a linebacker, but it's fine.
Ah, damn, all you motherfuckers are tall as hell. Holy shit.
In the water down
Don't
there.
ask Christian's height.
I'm
I can't
5'6".
tell you now.
I have
Six.
to
I'm a
know.
shorty.
Stands up, he's
I wish-
5'2".
He's standing next to
I
me.
am standing on top of the couch.
They're both he's sitting, he's standing. That's good. No, what are you, Christian?
I'm 6'2".
Okay,
He's-
there we go.
He is a big 6'2".
Yeah.
Him and Erica, and maybe it's because you're both tall, but when they walk into my house, I do have low ceilings in my kitchen, but to be fair, but when they walk into the house,
That's
every
high
time
ceilings
it's
for
like,
me, brother.
me too. I can't even reach them, but they walk in. I'm just like, what are you doing in here? I didn't clean the fucking corners. Like you're gonna notice.
Yeah. Oh, I noticed.
I noticed.
When I was younger, I'd cry because the jokes really hurt. My
Aw.
parents then teased me and called me a crybaby, which made me toughen up over time. I do like how she started this paragraph with, it's how we show affection, and it's never meant to hurt anyone. And then
And then
She's like,
I hated my childhood.
it traumatized me.
This is a pro bullying story, though. To be fair, so we are
True.
hitting
It
our
is?
full bullying stance.
Damn.
It's true.
Okay. Oh wait, I can
now
move.
I'm used to it, and height jokes just roll off me. My friends still poke fun at me, calling me Slenderman as a nickname, or saying that they could perform a skeleton anatomy class on me, and they always laugh along.
These are all roasts I wish I got roasted for. Like, shit, dude.
who you telling?
Since Nick is the shortest person in our group, I've always made a lot of height-related jokes around him. Stuff like calling him fun-sized, asking if he needs any help reaching something, or saying, "Where did Nick go?"
Oh my
there you
God.
are, way down there.
Damn, this is bringing a lot of trauma back for me.
Yeah.
I mean,
He usually
height
laughed
is
and
is
joked back, so I thought
different
everything
from
was fine.
men.
For example, he teased me by saying, "How's
personal.
the weather up there?" and I'd respond by picking him up and saying, "I'll show you."
You gave him uppies? No fucking way. Oh,
That is crazy, though. Oh my
More
god.
along the lines like, oh, it's raining, and then you spit on them. Like that's a little bit better, I think.
You did that a lot.
Pickup
to
is
people.
crazy.
No, but
The uppies is crazy. That crushed that man. He's
Bro.
not recovering from uppies, dude. That's crazy.
Uppies is wild. And this is the unfortunate reality is like there's no way to make fun of tall people that like hits as hard as like, where'd you go? Because it's so as a man, it's so emasculating. It's just like ingrained into our society is like it's so emasculating.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh yeah, well, I bet you don't have leg room on the plane. It's like nobody does. That's a bad
Shit, I do. I'm emasculated all day, every day.
Jesus.
That is
I figured
insane.
he was okay with, if he wasn't okay with it, he wouldn't joke with me or he wouldn't laugh. The
That's
other
not how
day,
this
we were at
works.
a semi-formal event, and Nick showed up in a really nice suit. He looked sharp, and honestly, he looked mad fine. And I might have been a little flustered by how good he looked. So naturally, I couldn't resist cracking a joke. I saw him and said, "Looking good, boss baby."
Oh no.
Jesus Christ. Read the room, girl. Read the room.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's decimated. That's
Every older sibling right now is taking notes on how to make fun of this.
Yeah.
sibling. They're like, boss baby's real.
I thought uppies was
Really
bad.
good.
Boss
Uppies-
baby is diabolical.
Imagine the combo of Boss Baby and Uppies. Holy shit.
Oh.
Because Nick's like, "Oh, I'm looking good. I'm in my suit," and then she's just like, "Boss baby," and that just fucking killed him.
And it's semi-formal. She might be in heels too. So she's,
Yeah.
God damn it.
He got the suit from Baby Gap. It's just over for him.
Jesus.
Everyone burst out laughing, and Nick laughed too at first, but then I noticed his expression changed and he got real quiet. A little while later, he just walked off without saying anything.
Oh.
I went to check on him, and when I found him, he was sitting alone crying.
Damn.
I picked him up to soothe him.
Jesus. I was completely caught off guard. I asked him what was wrong, and he finally admitted that the height jokes had been bothering him for a long time, and the boss baby one sent him over the edge.
Oof.
He said he's always felt insecure about his height, but he didn't want to bring it up because he didn't want to seem overly sensitive or kill the vibe. I felt awful. I apologized right away and stopped making any jokes about his height after that. I never meant to hurt him, and I thought we were just having fun, maybe even flirting a little. Now things between us are weird and awkward, and I don't know if I've completely ruined the friendship or any chance of something more. So am I the asshole for making these jokes and not realizing how much they hurt him?
I got.
I mean, yeah.
Speaking as the short king in this, that boss baby joke, it's a little short sighted on their end. That's pun intended on that one. But yeah, it's
Only you can make that one here.
it's true. I can call that on myself. But I did like kind of in that situation the question: are they the asshole? Yes, because that's something that they were insecure about growing up. But I did have hope for OP that they were apologetic. Hopefully they can, recover their friendship later on. And it seems like she's interested in him. So
Yeah.
flirt
Yeah,
it
she
up a
definitely
little
needs
bit.
Just like,
to talk to him about
be
it. and
honest, girl.
apologize for sure.
Yeah.
you got to be the bigger man here and apologize.
Okay.
I like that one.
God damn it.
Do we
I
want to
think
go in
not-
order of height here? So Josh and Sean, you're next.
Yeah,
Shut
Sean,
your
you can
tall
go
ass up,
first.
Josh. God
I'm
damn it.
1 inch taller.
I will have to say
No,
I'm
I
not the
didn't skip
asshole.
it. What the fuck?
I have to contractually. I don't believe in it.
Yeah.
But
The comments are gonna hate you.
they always do. I literally just show him or tell him like if he doesn't have the context of like that's how you show affection, then it's gonna suck.
Okay.
Especially again, even though it might be
Wait, is it-
antiquated or obviously they're emasculated.
I'm
men who are
confused.
short, John.
Thank you.
myself.
I'm very confused right
Sean.
now.
Whoa. Chill.
I would say we're average.
don't lump you guys there. I'm on a whole another category.
There's levels to this.
It is something that is, like I said, it's like ingrained in like men. They want to be tall, they want to feel like they're tall. A lot of people, obviously, not everybody. So yeah, this sucks, especially if he doesn't have the same framework that you did growing up.
Oh, I have one more joke in me. Like, usually you, for friends, like you pick them up, but not literally. So it was kind of unfortunate, the situation that the uppies is crazy.
Uppies is
Yeah.
awesome.
Very
I wonder
unexpected.
how high he was off the ground.
The highest he's ever
If
been.
it's enough for his legs to do this, it's
She
you did
tossed
too
him a
much.
couple times.
Mama.
Let me go.
So not
It's like,
okay.
there's plenty of people who would love this dynamic. They would love like the
Oh,
mommy
man.
like relationship type. But if he's not aware that you're
Erica
trying
cringed so
to,
hard at that.
I don't even mean it. No.
What's
Yeah,
up with the
some-
mommy dynamics in
Some
this
people are
episode?
cool with the mommy thing.
Not kink shaming. It's just not for me.
No,
I
that's fair,
left out
yeah.
a word. I left out a word. Some people want like the muscle mommy like dynamic.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Like
That's much better.
the tall woman, the short man.
Yeah.
Some people love that, but if he one isn't interested in you that way, and now you're just bullying him straight up,
Yeah.
like you just gotta tell him and let him know, like, oh, I'm doing this because I want to jump your bones. Then you're like in the clear.
Yeah.
Jump over your bones.
Yeah.
She does that every time she walks with him. Just, yeah, I mean, I agree. I feel like you just, you apologized, you did all of that, but maybe you need to like sit down and be like, my social cues, like that's how I was raised. Like, if I'm not making fun of you, that means like I don't really care about you at all. Type of,
Yeah.
type of talk. So
Why do you
I
think
think
we make
what's-
fun of you so much, Sean? Because
Yeah, we love you.
yeah, but what's
Yeah.
crazy is I tell y'all to stop, and then y'all don't. It's wild, actually. But yeah, I think y'all just need to have that talk, and then if he's not cool with it, then that friendship might not be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I mean, at least you can get that off, and let them know that no ill intent.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck?
Opposite.
Ah!
Christian's family was,
was
like
gonna say.
when I first started coming around. Christian and I have been together 15 years. Like we're high school sweethearts. It's been a
Oh,
long
yeah.
time.
Congrats.
Thank you. And I remember there was one time where I got like a new outfit. I wasn't sure about it, and I was like, Christian, I need you to roast me. Like, just say the meanest thing that you can think of about this outfit before we go to your brother's house.
Gotta say, tough spot for Christian to be put in right there.
Yeah. I would never ask that to my
For
poor
sure, for
friend.
sure. And what'd you say? I look like the Big Lebowski.
Yeah, you're wearing a cardigan. I was like, "What up, the dude?"
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
dude.
and I was like, okay, I can handle that, and that is what your brother called me when we walked in.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, I can handle Big Lebowski.
Did you have a retort prepared for?
No, I was like, good one. Christian already called me that in the car.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, there were several like holidays, or like we had leaving. She's like, "Does your family not like me?" I was like,
Do they actually hate me? Because they
I was
were
like-
so mean.
Oh no.
the one was like Thanksgiving, and you said your family eats some kind of specific food, and they called.
Oh, I said hors d'oeuvres
yeah, they
instead of appetizers,
Hors
Making
d'oeuvre.
fun of you for
It's a
being
French
rich
word.
which is literally the opposite.
What are you,
Horde
French?
devours.
I really feel like
Yeah.
we're the same people, Ricky. I'm the rich snob of this fucking show.
Dude, literally, the doorbell. We were recording an episode yesterday, and he goes, "Oh, sorry, the ice delivery for my ice water." I was like, "Oh, you tap ice like the rest of us."
Artisan ice.
He gets special bottled water to make his ice cubes out of.
Okay.
It's
Listen,
wild.
I understand that our drinking water here is barely
Poison.
passable. Like we
That's
we
what
can't be
Texas
drinking
is.
yeah, we can't be drinking this water here. So
Thank you. At least
get
someone
it.
understands me.
Y'all got to move up to Canada. All right. So there is a slight edit update kind of thing to this one.
Oh.
Ooh.
This is where I'm vindicated, baby.
Reddit was roasting this person. They were like, "Yeah, you got to get therapy from your past trauma," basically, and to sum up a lot of the comments, and saying that they are the asshole.
Yeah.
But OP gives us with an edit. Y'all, I called him to see him if he was home because I wanted to talk. And when he said yes, I quickly showed up with flowers. It was a short walk as we live just a few blocks away from each other. I apologized again, explained that I didn't mean to hurt him. I promised never to make jokes about his height again, and I handed him flowers. He looked super happy and told me that no one had ever bought him flowers before.
Aw.
We hugged and it felt so good. He invited me in, and after a bit of talking, I finally told him how much I liked him. Nick seemed beyond shocked. He said the jokes made him think that I was disgusted with him or something,
Oh, there it
which
is.
only made him feel worse because he had feelings for me as well. Everything's okay now, and I even got a kiss that night.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So everything turned out as good as it could, I guess.
Yeah. Good for
Yeah.
them.
We
That was
love
the-
that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't love this.
Really hoping for worse
And
news.
this is where the comments come back on my side. This now teeters into like, how long has he known you for? Because they're what, like 22 and 28 isn't that bad, but if it was like a I don't know,
Oh.
it's just like
Oh, I
it gets
didn't
in-
even catch
Sean
that.
Rule.
it gets into the territory where it is like
I feel
if
so
he's known you
slow.
since you were like 17.
Oh, somebody made it.
Is
Right?
like, why was he hanging out?
There
with-
you go.
Like, did he like
That's
blend in with all the other
true.
high schoolers?
I didn't
Like, I
even
don't-
catch that.
Yeah, this is actually illegal.
I like how we got the update and now Josh is switching to maybe you are the
Always.
What's up with that age gap? Though? What a catch, Josh.
That is a great catch. I didn't even catch that and I
Yeah,
fucking
I
read it.
forgot about that.
It's
Come on,
just teetering on
Josh,
the
you're
edge.
slacking.
That's why there needs to be two of us. So one catches me when I miss it, okay? No, that's a good catch. Yeah, that does make things a lot weirder. I didn't think about that. So
A lot illegal, it seems like.
a lot illegal for sure.
I think it should be illegal to be in any relationship, regardless of age gap.
I'll let Aurora know.
Now we're talking.
You're so brave, Josh.
It's
You know
it's a
what?
bold stance, but
All right, so let's hop into the last story before we hit the Patreon. This one is posted on Am I the Asshole by Imaginary Midscore Active 5980.
Are we gonna get better
Is it Brandon,
guns?
Josh?
I love that's my
No?
goat. That's my real goat.
All right.
He's just all of Reddit. It's just Josh.
It's been
Josh
been me
is
the whole
Reddit.
time.
He's had a lot of free time.
I feel like that's the name of the podcast. Josh is Reddit. Just
Ooh.
5 different
Is
Joshes.
Reddit.
Hell yeah. And
Don't
we just
do
have
it
a
though.
we just have a different Josh on every episode, but don't mention it or even acknowledge it. All right, so
crazy.
this one is titled Am I the Asshole for Assuming I Was Invited to My Cousin's Wedding and Making a Scene When I Found Out That I Wasn't?
Why
Probably.
the fuck did you show up when?
Mhm.
Why did you show up in the first place?
If you
Yup.
didn't
I've
get
got
an invitation,
opinions.
And then you make a scene? Well, no shit, you're an asshole.
Yeah.
I have a lot of opinions on this, and yes, you're an asshole.
Ooh,
yeah.
your own story,
We
perhaps?
can go into the story, but
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh, we gonna give you.
You
the
already
floor.
have a
You can
judgment.
have it all.
oh well. Christian and I have come from very large families. Like, he is the youngest of 4, so his immediate family, just with brothers, sisters, nieces, nephews, 17. There's 17 of us.
Holy shit.
So we knew that we were going to have a very large wedding because my side's not smaller. So I knew from the beginning that there were going to be people that, yeah, I'm inviting your sister, but I'm not inviting you.
Oh.
Gotcha.
It is what it is.
Yeah, my
Okay.
sister got invited. It was crazy.
You don't have a sister.
And she still got invited over me. That's the wildest part.
Anyway, so I did have quite a few awkward conversations where, like, my aunt came up and was like, "Oh, I'm invited to the wedding, right?" And I'd be like, "No."
Your
Actually,
aunt-
no.
Didn't pass the vibe check.
to have to cut off an aunt.
Okay, she's my great aunt.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
And she sucks.
She
Okay.
sucks.
She don't sound great to me.
I had a
She's
great
got-
aunt. I had a great aunt who wasn't invited to my wedding that showed up a month ago. So
Ooh.
Did they make a scene?
they did
Should have
not.
told us. I would have whooped her
that's
ass
good.
for you, Josh. Get the fuck out of here.
She's like 85.
No, literally, I
Yeah.
told
That's why I'm feeling
That's true.
confident.
I told the groomsmen, I was like, "Listen, if this one specific person shows up, you guys gotta act like bouncers and get them the fuck out of here."
Hell yeah.
So
I was way more of a bitch. I just rolled over.
yeah, no.
Oh, you
Luckily,
made it. Yeah.
we didn't have that situation come up, but
Not that you're aware of.
oh,
Josh showed up in the background.
even almost 5 years later, it's fine.
What? Yeah, we handled it.
Love that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Love that. But anyway, if you're not invited to a wedding, don't fucking show up.
Yeah.
I mean,
Awesome.
that
Read
seems
story.
I
pretty.
think you should. I think
Decent.
everybody loves a wedding crasher.
I was gonna
That's
say
why
this-
they made a whole movie about it.
This
Nope.
sucks to hear because
No.
I've crashed like 2 or 3 weddings. So
You,
this sucks
I
to
invited
hear.
you to crash a wedding.
Yep. I think most of them were from you.
Who would
so-
invite someone to crash a wedding?
I mean, it was like
It was the after party.
It was yeah. I came to
Okay.
reception.
the reception. Yeah,
A little less crazy.
and I came after food. I always came after food.
Okay.
I snuck them.
You did what after food?
All right, let's get into the story here. My 18 female cousin's 22 female wedding was this weekend. I'll call her Mary. Growing up, we were pretty close, as me and my siblings, 20 female and 23 male, often went to Mary's house. Lately, we haven't seen each other as much because all of them moved away for college, but it's still nice to see each other at family events. A year and a half ago, she met her now husband. He was invited to Christmas, Easter, and every family event since then. When he was there, I noticed that Mary was a lot more distant than usual and barely talked to me, but talked to my siblings all night. I figured it was probably just because of our age difference. A few weeks/months ago, we got an invitation to their wedding in the mail. Or at least, my parents did. My name wasn't mentioned on the invite, which was addressed to our last names, but since I still live with my parents and my brother and sister both got one, I just assumed I was included.
Wow.
I think that's a fair assumption, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I
That
think
one's not too bad.
But Mary's face dropped when she saw me. She pretended to smile, but I could see something was bothering her. The wedding went on, but during cocktail, Mary came up to me and asked me why I came, since she didn't send me an invite. I was taken aback, but I told her we assumed that I was included and asked her why she didn't invite me. She avoided the question, but after insisting a bit, she told me that she wanted her husband's family to have a good impression of her family and didn't want them to know that her cousin was a lesbian.
Oh.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
that. Oh, that's.
I take back
that-
what I said. You are not an asshole.
Yeah.
Wow.
Crash
hit the-
away.
You know
Josh
what?
hit the 21 from that.
Fuck
19.
that.
Yeah, that'll cover all my other bets all episode. I
That's
think.
true. That's true.
I'm
As a
back
matter
in
of
the
fact,
green.
grab the marriage car or whatever, the wedding car, and crash it to the
Okay, maybe
reception.
not. Maybe
Yeah.
not. Maybe
My
not.
Goodness.
But
Wow.
yikes.
She wanted them to think she had a normal family.
Wow.
For context, our family is pretty open-minded, and all of them accept me, but her husband and his family are a lot more traditional and conservative.
Fuck them.
What I
Honestly.
don't understand is I don't look gay.
Why would you
whatever that
marry
means.
That's
in a
honestly,
bigot
I was gonna
family?
ask, like, how
Yikes.
openly, visibly lesbian are you? Because like,
Like,
there's
is
a
it
lot
is it
of-
written on
a
her
lot of
face?
Gay people and lesbian people that
Don't
choose
look
passes.
gay.
Yeah.
Not,
Yeah.
not as lesbian.
But
As
also,
in-
it
The fuck is
shouldn't
that supposed to
matter.
mean?
it shouldn't.
No, it
Exactly.
shouldn't.
But
Yeah.
it's still a skill that exists that people know that they sometimes need to do.
Yes.
And this could have just been a conversation before the wedding with the OP to be like, hey, they don't like gay people. Can you just not be so gay all the time?
Also
I
would
mean-
not go over well. I would
Like,
be like,
why are
different
you
word.
the
marrying
way
this
I'm gonna
person?
gay it up right now.
That's what I'm saying. Why are you marrying this person if they're a bigot?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I agree. Unless your cousin's probably. Oh, it sounds like they're a bigot too, by the sounds of
Yeah.
it. So.
If you're marrying a bigot, I got bad news for you.
Bro.
For where you draw your red lines.
This is like Community in Britain.
Yeah.
I'll stand for racism, but I draw the line at animal cruelty.
You'll excuse racism.
Wait, you'll excuse racism?
Don't
I was
stretch
so
my
shocked.
hand. Oh my
I
god,
told her that
please
she was
stop.
sick for caring about impressing a bunch of bigots more than her own cousin.
Yeah.
She got mad at me, and we both got a bit loud, which attracted attention.
Oh.
People came to find out what was happening. When they found out, my parents said that she was being mean and shouldn't have made a big deal about this.
Yep.
A bunch of other people said it was wrong of me to come when I wasn't invited. Mary started telling me to leave, so I stormed off. Since then, I've been receiving texts from her and her parents saying I was a bitch for coming, making a scene, and ruining her big day.
Fuck you.
I understand that's her wedding and she can invite whoever she wants, but her words were so hurtful. And I genuinely thought I was invited.
Yeah.
But I know it's wrong that I caused such a scene on her wedding day. So am I the asshole?
No.
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 Honestly,
Fuck them.
if that was me, if that bride came over and everybody was like, "What's going on?" and she tried to hush me, I'd have been like, "This bitch doesn't want me here because I am lesbian."
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gay as
The way I
fuck.
stormed back with like a flag.
Literally,
Hell
that
yeah.
is awful.
It is.
Also, I'm curious. what did their RSVP card look like? Because if you're specifically not inviting somebody from that household, the RSVP card should be
The names.
2 of 2 coming, or you know what I mean?
The numbers, yeah.
So it's on her for not making it clear.
I also think she should have reached out beforehand and been like, hey, just so you know, you're actually not invited to the wedding. Make up something that's like, hey, no one under 21 or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Also, you pick meals, right? So like they're like, oh, why did this family pick 3 meals when they should only be picking 2?
that's true
They
too.
probably had a, they probably
Especially
had a
when it's the
buffet.
one person I don't want at the wedding. I should probably look into that.
Uncle Don's notorious for eating 2 plates.
Uncle
Don
Don.
doubled up. Oh, double up, Don.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think we can all agree, not the asshole.
Not
Josh
the
nailed it.
asshole.
Thank you.
First time saying it this episode, but
I think
Yeah.
I think I've nailed all of them.
Interesting take.
any other thoughts on this one?
I still stand by that if you weren't invited, don't go. But this was a situation where she didn't know she wasn't invited.
It was ambiguous.
Yeah.
It was.
All right. And with that, we'll end the episode. What did you think, Wikimaniacs? Were these people assholes? Let us know down in the comments on YouTube, Discord, or our subreddit. Let us know how many you agreed with Josh on. That's the true tally on this episode.
Hey, he's going 100% on this one.
Thank you.
Yeah, comment what for our engagement. Comment what age you stopped being in love with
Loving
your
your
mom with. What age?
Just for
did you stop
engagement
loving-
reasons.
Comment
really just
how
to help
fast
us.
you can go in a car.
That's right.
What is your speed limit?
We'll take all these ages and just calculate our audience.
The audience's average speed.
Yeah.
Your comment section's gonna crack like the Da Vinci Code. It's gonna be like series of numbers. Someone's gonna get like sleeper cell activated. Just like
Shoots to the top.
And the
of
problem is
YouTube.
we're gonna get the ages confused with the age you stopped falling in love with your mother. So it's gonna
a lot
Don't
of 5-year-olds.
touch my hair.
Can't believe our demographic.
brother, that's
Please.
way too late.
Yeah, don't put miles per hour or the
Yeah,
like,
just,
Yeah.
just let us guess.
And that's it.
Oh, wait,
But
fuck, it's
huge
supposed to be a
thanks
solo
to
mission.
Our guests coming on today.
Sorry, people.
The judges. Tell us where people can find you. What days your show releases, stuff like that.
Yeah,
So
babe,
wherever
I
you're
need
on
to.
the internet,
Ooh,
we're
I
there
need to
too.
cut your
Our
claws.
handle
This is
usually
insane.
At JudgiesPod, JUDGIESPOD. Our show releases on Mondays at midnight,
2 a.m.
at 2 a.m.
Well,
Whoa.
2 a.m. Central.
2 a.m. Central.
Unless you're watching on YouTube and it's 6 a.m. Central.
That's right.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyways, wherever you're watching or listening to your podcasts, you'll find us. And that's the Judgies.
That's
Hell
right.
yeah.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
we appreciate you guys coming on, giving your takes.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Man,
Yeah.
It's a lot
Mondays.
of fun.
Imagine breakfast with the judges and then lunch with Reddit on Wiki. I mean,
Whoa.
just the
Sheesh.
Look at that.
come on, the double feature.
Do we have a dinner?
There you go.
Dinner podcast. We need a. That's where the Joshes.
That's where
The Joshes, yeah.
Reddit is Josh.
Reddit is Josh. That's where we slide in.
There you
well,
go.
Thank you very much for coming on today. We appreciate you guys. You guys were awesome. Go check them out. We'll put all their links in the show notes so you can check that out. But that's it for today. Thank you everyone for coming on and giving your takes, and thank you for another amazing episode. We'll see you on Monday.
Bye.
Bye. Psst, Wikimaniacs. If you love the show and want to help support your boys and get early access and ad-free episodes, we got you covered. Just join up for Patreon at our Patreon page, patreon.com/Cultivate Podcast Network, or join our YouTube channel. Without further ado, Reddit on Wiki starts now.
Get therapy.
What's up, Wikimaniacs, and welcome to another Am I the Asshole episode. My name's Josh Shell, your host for today, and I'm joined by John and Sean. What's up, boys?
I gotta say, I thought when you whispered, I thought you were gonna say, Psst,
I see dead
I
people.
see dead people.
Yeah.
I was like, hold on. Is our boy about to bust a freestyle right now or what?
Mustard on the beat. How deep?
I am way too white to do that.
He just learned what ops were.
Yeah.
I also thought you said Sean, which is funny because Sean posted that picture and it made me laugh.
Wait, what?
He posted a picture where he says, I don't, did you go to a restaurant or order something and it was named Chon, CHON?
Yeah, I went to a local bagel shop, bought a bagel from a white man. Said, "What's the name?" I said, "Sean." He said, "Gotcha, Ching."
Oh, no.
Oh, Chong, you
It's
say?
Chon, CHON.
Chong, you say?
Wait, what am I missing?
Oh,
Ching
no.
Chong, you
Okay.
say?
Holy shit. Never had I
Oh.
had a more popular story. Quite literally, all of my friends and
Oh,
every
wait,
Wiki
it's an
mage that follows
exterminate?
me sent a little laughing emoji.
Yeah, Juliet roasted
I'm
you.
quite
apparently.
confused.
No, Juliet didn't roast me. She guessed it. She guessed exactly what happened. She said, "Was it a white man? And did he think your name was Chong?" And then thought, "Surely not.
thought it was a
I'll just
spy
put
mission."
Chon to be safe." Yeah,
Hey, she
guessed.
has experience. Someone said like when she was wearing Toms and it was the periodic table. It was like, "Ooh, your language of your people is beautiful, or the alphabets of your people are beautiful." And this was in Kansas. This is why I always forever hate Kansas.
A periodic. They don't know chemicals.
I guess not.
Not in certain parts of Kansas, I guess.
I mean, at least they meant to say a compliment, as backhanded and terrible as it was.
This
The
was for you,
language of your
Wichita. Fuck you.
Oh fuck! What a way to start the episode. I did not
Sorry,
expect
got
this.
a little
but-
unhinged there. A little bit.
This is Monday energy. Get it back to Friday.
Yeah,
Okay.
get it back to Friday. Terrible people. Where are we here? This is my first episode back, technically, from my honeymoon.
Ooh,
Whoa.
Yeah, it's crazy. We are recording these very early.
I was gonna say,
it's
how was Salem?
so good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, magical. Some would
We
say.
really loved being there, all 6 of us together in Salem. It was
Whoa.
a magical
We just
moment.
hijacked the honeymoon altogether.
We're like,
Hell
it's
yeah.
cool if we just come, right?
You guys ready to hop into some of these stories today?
Let's do it.
All right. First one we got here is cross-posted by Stupendous Fisher.
Mm.
This was originally posted. Full disclosure, we're stealing from another content creator.
Oh no.
r/Charlotte Dobre YouTube.
Ooh, please collab
shout
with
out.
us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please.
I would love that. But yeah, so it originally comes from there if you want to subscribe. But the title for this one is, Am I the asshole for leaving my husband during our wedding day?
No.
You probably deserved it.
No, he probably did some
He must
stupid
have done
shit.
something
probably
because
did
that's
something
crazy.
He definitely did some stupid shit.
He probably cheated and fucked a college friend.
Okay.
What is
Or
happening?
kinda like
I want to know
mother.
the tea.
Oh,
Or the
wait.
mother. Damn. You a motherfucker.
The mother of the bride.
Sean's been doing this too long.
Or he hooked up with Big Titty Mima.
No.
Shout out to
No.
maybe 4
So
episodes ago.
many episodes ago, but yeah. All right. Well, let's see if any of those unhinged
No.
guesses are correct.
You miss all the shots you don't take, brother.
That's true. Michael
Sean
Scott.
Salvino, Wayne
Sean
Gretzky,
Salvino
Michael Scott.
wins. I, 28 female, left my husband, 29 male, on our wedding day, and now I'm questioning if I was in the wrong. We've been together for 5 years and engaged for 1. Throughout our relationship, there were moments of doubt, but I always brushed them off, thinking it was just pre-wedding jitters. Our families and friends were excited, and the planning went smoothly. My husband is a charming and charismatic guy, and everyone seemed to adore him. The wedding day itself started off beautifully. The weather was perfect, the venue was stunning, and everything was going according to plan. I felt like I was living the dream as I walked down the aisle towards him. The ceremony was emotional, and I was overwhelmed with joy and love as we exchanged vows. After the ceremony, we moved to the reception. The venue was decorated with twinkling lights, flowers, and everything I'd ever dreamed of. As the evening progressed, everyone seemed to be having a great time. There were speeches, toasts, and lots of dancing. I felt so happy and blessed thinking about the life we were about to start together. However, during the reception, something happened that changed everything.
Oh boy.
I went to the bridal suite to freshen up and overheard my husband having a conversation with his best man just outside the door. At first, I thought it was just typical guy talk, but then I heard him say something that made my blood run cold. He was laughing and joking about how he was only marrying me because it was the right thing to do, and that he wasn't sure if he truly loved me.
What the
What?
fuck?
Why go through with it? It's crazy.
Do you have like a gun on your head that you had to marry?
What is-
What?
That is
Yeah.
Oh my
He
god.
mentioned that he felt trapped by our family's expectation and didn't want to disappoint them.
Why are you laughing then?
Yeah. Why? Yeah. Why is that a
Nervous
funny
laughter.
moment?
Yeah, it
That
sounds
is
like you are also sad
terrible.
about this, but you're
Yeah.
laughing?
Here I was thinking we were starting a new chapter of our lives based on love and commitment. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It felt like a punch to the gut. I stood there frozen as they continued talking. My husband said he hoped to grow to love me and that maybe marriage would fix things. His best friend didn't seem shocked or surprised, which made me think they'd had this conversation before. Devastated, I decided to take this moment to myself and process what I just heard. I went back up to the bridal suite, tears streaming down my face. This is when I saw his phone on the dresser,
Uh-oh.
buzzing with notifications.
Uh-oh.
I know it was wrong, but in my state of shock and hurt, I picked it up and unlocked it.
Uh-oh.
What I found next was a complete shock. There were
Cheated.
texts from another woman,
Yep.
someone I didn't recognize. They had been seeing each other for months, and the texts were explicit. She was congratulating him on the wedding, but also expressing her frustration that he was going through with it. So she knew the whole time? Why would you be with someone that's getting married?
Because he
That's
doesn't
crazy.
love his wife. Oh,
Truly
that's
have no
crazy.
self-respect.
Yeah. There were photos, intimate messages, and even plans they'd made to meet up after our honeymoon.
That's wild.
My hands were shaking as I read through the messages, feeling like my world was collapsing around me. I felt betrayed and humiliated. Not only did my husband have doubts about our marriage, but he also had been cheating on me. I couldn't face the rest of the evening pretending everything
That's
was
a lot.
fine, and I needed to get
That's
out of
a
there to
lot.
clear my head and figure out what to
Hi,
do next.
Phantom.
So I quietly left the reception and went to a friend's place.
I'm
where I
listening
stayed
to
the night.
Reddit stories
I
while
didn't
I'm
tell anyone
grinding.
where I was going. I just needed to get out of there. The next day, my phone was flooded with messages and calls from family and friends, all confused and worried. My husband was frantic, apologizing and saying he didn't mean what he said, that it was just
But you
nerve.
meant to fuck the other person, apparently.
Apparently, yeah. Your
it was just
dick did
nerves
not
and
accidentally
stupid
end up in
banter.
that woman's
It's
vagina.
just locker room talk. You know how locker rooms talk?
You in the wrong team if you're doing that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still insane that grab her by the pussy is locker room talk.
That guy was your president.
8 years later, people said, "Oh, that's just how we talk." What locker rooms are we saying grab her by the... Anyways.
Not the right ones. John is correct. He claimed he was drunk and his words were taken out of context. When I confronted him about the text, he broke down and admitted to the affair, saying it was a mistake and that he wanted to make things right.
Boy.
It's too
No.
late for
Our
that.
families are split. Some think I'm overreacting and should have stayed to work things out, while others support my decision and
Overreacting?
reevaluate our relationship. I met with my husband a few days later to talk, and he looked genuinely remorseful and kept apologizing, but I couldn't shake the feeling of
It's
betrayal.
over.
He
It's
literally choked when he was
over.
planning
I do
to
not give a
continue.
I would have
Everyone
killed
else-
this man. I'm sorry.
kidding me?
What?
Are you
Are you
serious?
fucking kidding me?
Like,
Work things out when the whole
this is
relationship he
insane.
says, "Oh, I just had to do it. I guess I had to make it right." And then
Yeah.
this fool was cheating on a side.
Uh-uh.
What? Ew, this shit,
I would have
feel like
ended
you
up
start
in
a
jail for
marriage
murder.
that way.
And I'm
You
not
shouldn't
even
have been
joking.
married to begin with. If this was the fucking, the status of
Oh,
how
I'm
you
just
love
doing
this person,
some
you're cheating on her, and you
quest.
said that you're still gonna marry her because it's the right thing. Bitch, hell no.
I don't want your
It's
pity.
insane to say it's the right thing to do, while at the same
Doing all the right
exact
things.
time,
Do the right thing and
cheating
don't
on
cheat
them.
and
What
lie.
the fuck is wrong with this guy?
I don't think you're too worried about the right thing, brother.
No, you're doing all of the wrong things, actually. He admitted that
Insanity.
he had doubts, but insisted that he loved me and wanted to make our
No.
marriage work.
No.
I
No.
told him I need time.
Just
No.
a few days ago,
It's over.
I think marriage will help me love her. You just admitted a few days ago that you did not.
Yeah.
And you told your side chick that you're gonna meet up with her after fucking
Bro.
your honeymoon.
Honeymoon.
Bruh.
Bitch, what?
Crazy.
Bruh.
I told him I need time to think. and
Nah,
since
that
then,
would
I've been
kill
staying with a
me.
close friend while
That
I
would
sort
actually
through my
kill me.
emotions. Now
I
I'm
would
torn.
murder
Did I
him.
overreact by leaving on our wedding day? Should I have confronted him then and there, or did
She's
I do the
stronger
right
than
thing
me.
by taking a step back and gathering my thoughts? I feel
No!
guilty for leaving in such a dramatic way, but I
Guilty?
also feel justified in needing time to process such a huge revelation. So am I the asshole for leaving my
No!
husband on our wedding day?
I will
He
say this,
deserved
though,
it.
You will be an asshole to yourself if you fucking come back to his ass.
Uh-huh.
So you're saying
Uh-huh.
not the asshole, but
not the
asshole
asshole
if you
for
stay.
leaving, but you will be if you try to work things out with this.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah.
What about you, Sean?
I think she may just need a stern talking to at the moment to just kind of like,
Shake her out of it.
all right,
Mhm.
yeah, don't believe your family and friends that are telling you, oh, he just cheated a little bit, or like, oh, he'll
What?
fall in love with you eventually. No,
No,
because that's not the agreement when y'all got married. The
and that's
agreement
also not how this
that
works.
you thought you were signing up for was that you already loved each other, because why would y'all be getting married if not?
Exactly.
And that you were his one and only. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's just, you're starting the marriage off on the wrong foot. Like, could not be a more wrong foot
Yeah.
than cheating.
Leading up to the
and then-
wedding is already wrong as it is.
Yeah.
Staying within this marriage is even going to be a bigger wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can you imagine if you let him get away with this?
You're gonna regret it for the rest of your life.
God complex, he can get away with shit.
It's like,
He's like, I can
damn,
get
that's
3
crazy.
girls now.
Yeah,
Real.
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, like insane to on your wedding night be thinking that. Like even if I just overheard the conversation and
This
he
is
wasn't
so
cheating,
sad.
even that I'd be
I'd
like,
still leave.
I think we're done. Like this is
Yeah.
over. Because if
Even
you're
without the cheating.
questioning it on the night of our wedding, that is insane. On top of that, cheating on you, I don't see how anyone who has a brain thinks that you're in the wrong for
Mhm.
this. I
Yeah,
don't know what family members you're talking
fuck
to, but
them.
you should definitely cut them off as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But yeah, just insane.
Yeah, cheat on me once. That's it. That's it. Things will never be the same after that, especially on your wedding day. I'd rather just be single and let God handle it. When did they get married? 3 months after getting together? Barely even know each other? No, like they were together for a little while, which is they were together for a little while, but okay, so they were together for a while, and because of that, the family was like, "Well, when are you getting married? When are you getting married?" And like he felt pressure to marry her because to like to fit in family's expectations or whatever, like to not disappoint his parents or some shit. Which is like, you should never get married because you feel pressured by your family. You should get married because you want to, personally. And the cheating, at the end of the day, but like, because the thing is, I don't date. Me personally, I don't date. Okay, I don't really give a flying fuck. I'm good, and it's also because I'm extremely selective in who I. If I ever date, you have to be motherfucking special, like you're LeBron James or some shit. Because I swear to God, I don't date. Like, so if there's a person who somehow managed to take me out of my celibacy and somehow manage to fucking get me to marry them, we're locked in. It's for life. Okay? It's for life because I ain't doing this shit again. It's for life and we are spending the rest of our life together. I don't give a fuck. Like, we are in love. You are the person that I'm going to spend the rest of my life with. And you're going to tell me that you didn't actually love me? You weren't sure that you. Oh my God. I swear to God. What like the knife that is being used to cut the wedding cake is ending up in that person's chest, and I'm going into jail, and that's it, and I don't care. It's a crime of passion. You broke my heart. You broke me. You deserve to die. Period. And that's also why I don't date. Lol. I tell them I get married when I get ready. Mm-hmm. Exactly. If you ain't ready, don't fucking just don't see anything. Madness.
And Reddit deemed not the asshole. LP actually a very brief update in the comments.
Oh,
Okay.
Said, I'm deciding to get an annulment, and
Good.
I got tested for STDs and I'm all clear.
Oh,
Good.
So
Oh,
they're all clear. They're all clear.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
thank God.
I think Wikimaniacs, or not Wikimaniacs, sorry. What are they? The Dobrates? Would that be what they're called in that subreddit? We're saying, like, get tested just in case. As
Yeah,
well.
true.
Okay, good idea.
Fair enough.
And then they said they might update if anything else happens, but as of recording this, there's nothing. But when we post this 3 weeks from now, there might be something.
There might be. We have
but
so
yeah.
much update Wednesdays to do.
Oh God, I know. I know.
I have to be a
Sorry.
part of that one. I have to be a part of that one.
Oh, you will, brother.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't you
We'll
worry.
make you a part of one. All right, moving on to the next one, posted by artistic lower score hippo 4827, and the
Ooh, I got a
title is,
requiem
"Am I
relay.
the asshole for asking my wife to spend all her savings?"
That's wild. It
Probably.
better be for a good reason.
Yeah, like your child is
Spend
dying
all
and you're in
yours.
the United States where you don't have universal health care.
I
Spent
don't
all
love
his.
how other people telling other people how to spend their money.
Their money, yes.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I think even when the person is like, we've had stories in the past where somebody's being an asshole with their money, but at the end of the day, it's hard for me to call them an asshole for
Because
doing
it's their money.
what they
Mm.
want with their own money. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So I'm gonna say yes, with the caveat of I just know I have a strong possibility of being wrong.
Unless this is like a emergency, or they're about to be kicked out on the
Exactly.
streets. I don't
Exactly.
see any good reason for this.
Okay. So
Mm.
I'm a 34-year-old male married to the love of my life, 33-year-old female.
Oh, wait a
My
minute.
wife is kind, nurturing, and motivated in her career. She does a lot for me at home since I work long hours. Long is in all capitals. We married 4 months ago and have dated for 8 years. We're both
Okay.
easygoing and have the same sense of humor and rarely argue. I make 4 times more money. In brackets, I'm in healthcare. But she makes a good salary as well. Since I make 4 times what she does, I tend to pay for most things like dinner, weekend trips, mall shopping, which I absolutely do not mind. With bigger purchases, we pay for things together in proportion to what we make. She's usually okay with paying her share of things, which is a quarter of the rent and groceries, and will sometimes offer to pay for dinners and dates. She's very close with
Wait
her
a
best
minute.
friends.
You just wrote a freaking novel. Let me get. I could never do that as a man, cheat on a woman once I'm in a relationship. That's good enough. And after years of getting to know each other and going places, out of town, states, adventure, everything that marriage will be on the table. But if I catch a whiff of cheating or dishonest, I'll ask the first time and I'll expect the truth. But if they lie, nah. Yo, it's just like cheating is just never okay. Like cheating is just like, it's never fucking okay. It's just so, like, it can really fuck up someone. Like, it can really fuck up someone. And it's not just that, it's also like, it's the trauma too. Like, one sec. But yeah, it's the trauma that it caused people. It's the hurt, the heartache. It's someone's life.
She has 4. They're great people.
Yeah, it's somebody's life. It's just, I know for a fact that it really does like impact people immensely. Because I've been cheated on too. It's just disgusting. Like, the only time I'm like, don't, I wouldn't mind in a, like, there's some situation where I'm like, oh, okay, I kind of get it. like but it's like some very specific situation, like from the top of my head I can't, but I know that there's some situation where I'm like, okay, I kind of understand it, especially if it's like a lot of time cheaters don't like being cheated on, right? And it's like, bitch, you cheated first, so all I'm saying is like you got a taste of your own medicine or some shit. Like sometimes I'm just like, I don't really care. But in this case, specifically this case, it's disgusting. It's just fucking disgusting. I'm the type of person, I'll do my darnest to keep it together. Surprise at home, new random food to cook, new place. Like I'll make you feel like a queen or a really special person, but there's always that cold, heartless side. I personally like all I know, like, cause I don't, like I said, I don't really date, but if I fall for somebody and I'm like, I really, really fall for somebody, uh, I'm seriously locked in. Like, it's you and nobody else. I don't give a flying fuck about nobody else. Like, it's you and only you. And I'm not about that polyamorous shit. I'm not about like, I'm very like, you are my person, you are my partner, you are one of my best friend, you are, a very important person in my life. And because I'm a bit older, like I'm 29, uh I seriously think about like spending the rest of my life with that person. And so I don't really do games. I don't do games, bitch. I'm at the end of my 20s. I'm not in my early 20s. I'm at the end of my 20s, okay? 2025, I'm turning 30. Like I don't want to play games. So I don't want to be played with either. But I'm very serious. Like this what she's been through, that would fucking break me for real, for real. I've been cheated on before, and I don't understand why a person can hurt someone like that. Give you everything. Exactly. Like communication is so important. Communication is so important. You shouldn't have, like, cheating is just, it's weak. It's weak. And it's cruel. It's mean, but it's so weak. If you don't love the person that you're with, then break up. But the thing is, people who cheat, they want everything. They want, like, they want both. And that's not how this works. So yeah. Fuck that. But it's just like that specific story that we just heard, though, that would, like, it's the fact that she learned all of that, because she explained it so well. Like, the wedding was beautiful, she was like, everything was gorgeous, the reception was amazing, he said yes, she was so happy, she was like planning the rest of their life, she was on a little cloud, she was on cloud nine, like, ooh, yeah. And then she hears that, and then she sees the phone thing. Ooh, that would have killed me. For real, for real. It's a weak spiritual person that will not even care. It's really hard. It was very, very heartless and slightly sociopathic in this case, in a way where, like, everything that this woman knew was a lie. Everything. She thought she was with the man of her life. This was a lie. Like, mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Crazy. I could never. That's just so fucking sad. Mm, 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 mm. Da, 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 da. Back to my story. I'm getting hungry.
People but they're basically attached to the hip and talk daily in group chats, which is fine. Everyone needs a support system. I have similar friends. Her and her 4 friends have a combined savings account together for investing in something together. They've each been putting a few $100s per month each. I've done this for years, and I didn't love the idea initially, which I expressed, but she was adamant that she wanted this, and at the time, we weren't hurting for the money, and it was ultimately her money and her decision. Now we are looking to buy a home in one of the most expensive real estates in the market in the US. She expresses that she doesn't have much savings of her own, but has 20,000 of her own money tied in with her friend's combined savings account. Over the last year, they've been told by 2 financial advisors that 5 people attempting to invest together in real estate or stocks or a business wasn't a great idea, and they also recommended splitting the funds to 5 separate accounts since the account is under one friend's name, and there are tax implications for having that amount of money to her name,
Oh
and they
wow.
say around $10,000 or $100,000. Yeah, but could you imagine having $100,000 on your name for tax purposes? Like, it adds up.
Yeah.
The homes we are looking at need around $60,000 to $70,000 for a down payment. I stated I was willing to spend nearly all of my savings for the down payment for a home, which is $50,000. So I told her she should pull the money from her joint friends account to help with the down payment. It's a huge purchase, and I don't think I should be my burden alone.
Fair
She
enough.
got really upset and told me I don't want to touch that money. I promised my friends it would be investment for together. We should look for a less expensive home then, maybe a fixer-upper. She then stated it would be easier for you to accrue the money back since you make so much more.
How much
This was
more?
very frustrating, and I told her it's unfair if I have to spend nearly all of my savings and you don't. Your
I mean,
friend
it
fund is
depends.
stupid, and it's stupid that you use your money, not to use your money for our future home. So am I the asshole for asking her to use her own cash from her friend's account, breaking that promise to her friends so that we can buy a nice home together?
I gotta say no in this
I don't
scenario.
think so.
Yeah, it's
But it
one of
also
these
depends on
things
how much
where
she
it's
makes
like
versus how much
that's
she
your
makes.
life with your partner. That's your life with your spouse. And when one partner is willing to say, "Hey, I'm willing to put as much as possible to fund our future, but I'm just asking you to do the same." He's asking for an equal stake in the, and he's not even
equal.
He's not equal. He's asking. I mean, like the effort is equal.
Yeah,
You know, it's
yeah,
effort.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
he's saying, I'm willing to put as much down. I'm willing to almost go as much as what I've saved in my life savings, but I'm just asking you to do the same. This is the house that we want to buy. A home purchase is one of the if not the biggest expense that you'll ever have in your life. This is
Mhm.
something that you live in every day, maybe for the next 10, 15, 20 years. It's a lot of money to ask. Yes, he makes significantly more money than you, but he's not asking you for the same amount. He's asking you
Yeah.
to contribute in
Yeah.
your way. So the fact that she is pushing all the financial burden on him, yes,
It's
it is
not.
a little
I
icky when he says, "Oh,
understand.
your
Yeah.
friend group investment is stupid." That might be her thing on the side. I don't like that part. However,
I will argue it is stupid just to keep it in a savings account
True.
and not have it actually invested
doing
in
something, right? So, and with the tax implications and all that, and she's probably end up paying more for those taxes.
Yeah.
I'm not smart when it comes to that, but I will say your partner or the partner is not, contributing the way they should be. So I'm gonna call. I mean, I think Opie's not the asshole. I think he's being reasonable in this case.
I
think
understand.
pretty much generally the same. Like, would it have been better to, like ask her, all right, so how do you expect that we pay for the down payment? Like, as opposed to just being downright like, yeah, you should use the investment. Like, I still don't love telling somebody what to do with their money, but instead
she
being
is,
like,
though.
yeah, that's where I was going. Like, I'm cool with, like, I think he should have approached it as like, okay, this is where we live. We want to get a house here. This is how much down payments cost. This is how much I've saved in my life savings. Like, how are we going to do this? As opposed to just being like, yeah, that thing that
Oh
you
my
do with your
God,
friends,
what the
stupid.
fuck?
Get your money out of there. And
That's fair.
let's do
You
this
could have
thing.
worded it better. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
that's the only part
But-
that I give him shit about.
But to be fair, he only said the "it's stupid" thing
correct me if I'm wrong, after she was like, well, it's you know, you make so much money, you might as well just you pay for the down payment.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I mean, at that point, if you're telling me to use all my money when you don't want to use any of your money, then of course I'll probably say some reckless, stuff that I don't, fully mean, but I'll be like, well, that's just not very fair. You know what I mean? So, so yeah, I mean, I would say you're not the asshole. I wish you approached it a little more gracefully, but also she did not respond gracefully.
Mhm.
So it's kind of just a bad situation. Hopefully, you guys can both take a step back and be like, all right, well, what can we do to figure this out? I refuse to put 100% if you're not willing to put it. Like, we generally pay for everything kind of the same. You pay a quarter, I'll pay 75. You know what I mean?
Fuck!
So figure out what your quarter that
Oh
you're
my
willing
God.
to pay is, and then I'll tell you what my 75 will be based off of what you're willing to give. We'll find a home off of that. So hopefully, to me, this isn't like
Oh my God. I don't
divorce,
have
you know what I mean?
energy.
Like,
What the
this question,
fuck? I don't have
like, this is something
mana.
you guys just
That
need to
bitch fucking stole
talk
everything.
about when cooler heads are cool. And
Nailed it.
yeah. Just when tempers are less flared and things aren't as sensitive, just take a step back and I feel like the solution is
Oh
there.
shit. Of
Yeah,
course
I
I don't.
also kind of. Oh, sorry, Josh. I kind
Bam.
of want to also add too, and this you've said this before, Sean. When it comes to like weddings, when when the vision's not there, like you got to change the vision, right? And
Mhm.
he kind of acknowledged already that hey, maybe I can put as much, but we got to downsize. Maybe we can do like a fixer upper, and she also got to realize that all right, well maybe if I can't contribute as much, I got to be happy with having a
Oh,
lesser house
fine.
or a
Well,
fixer upper.
Yeah,
So
she recommended the fixer upper.
yeah.
Oh, she
And this,
recommended Fixer Upper?
she did,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh, my bad. I got that completely
No, you're
twisted.
good.
No,
You're
that's okay. I think the sentiment is the same though. There is a compromise somewhere in there,
Mhm.
where it's like maybe she doesn't contribute as much money, but maybe she does most of the housework to fix it up. You know what I mean? Because he works long hours. Maybe that's the compromise. Hey, you put 50, I put 10 or something like that, and then I work
And
on
he
the
acknowledges
house.
that though. He compliments her about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he has a problem with making more than her and like
Mhm.
contributing more, like his
Mhm.
portion. I think that's fair. That's absolutely what you should do in a like relationship or partnership.
He just wants
Um,
things to be equitable.
yeah,
which I get.
exactly. He doesn't want to put everything in and have her put nothing in. So I think there's a
Yeah.
compromise from both of them. But ultimately, I don't think he's the asshole. She was the first one to be like, no, you spend your money, like all your money on us, and I
Yeah.
will just do nothing. It's like, well, that's not gonna
Yeah.
happen either.
Mhm.
So completely unreasonable for her to ask him of that. But yeah, like Sean said, this isn't divorce. This is a conversation later on about money, maybe meeting with a financial advisor to figure that out as well.
Meeting with a
I mean,
financial
Um,
they
advisor
don't
would
listen to
be a good
financial
idea.
advisors.
they don't, yeah.
Apparently.
Crazy to have one joint savings account with your friends.
They
Like,
call him stupid for the past like how many times, and they're still like, nah, still not doing that.
you can have your own account with $20,000 in it under your name.
like, nah, that's
So that-
dumb.
like, there's just so many things that could go wrong with this. I mean, I guess it's like us, but we're at least business partners. We have an investment. We have a bank
We're,
account together.
we're all signed on the bank account. It's not under one
Exactly.
name.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I
we're
don't
all
even know the
dealing with
account
the tax.
details.
Yeah, the taxes go to all of us. You know what
Yeah,
I
we're
mean?
all getting hit.
Yeah. And Reddit agreed, not the asshole. Specific mid-score syllabub 54
Whoa.
said, nope, I would seriously reconsider buying a house, or if you do, make her sign a prenuptial. If you can pony up $50,000 and you essentially have been footing the bill all this time so she can save money with her friends. The sad part is that money is just sitting in an account and not being invested, and your wife and her two other friends have zero claim to any of the money unless there are names on the account. So yeah, I think that potentially could be, if you can't find a solution, potentially that if you're like, okay, I'm putting all my money in, but I want you to sign something so that I don't get fucked over like with the house.
Yeah.
That's a potential after if you have a continued conversation and it doesn't go anywhere and she's still not budging. That's potential, but I don't think it's required right at this moment. But that's just me. All right. This one cross posted on our subreddit by Little Jolly Panda.
Mm.
And the title for this one is, and Sean's going to fucking love this one, Am I the asshole for only dating women at the age of 19 to 24 as a 33-year-old male?
Yes.
Say
Yes.
You want me to do it?
Illegal.
Oh my god.
Illegal.
24
Wow.
specifically,
If you're
you
here, Sean,
nasty.
How are you
You
also
nasty.
there?
Their
Shout
brain
out
is
the
not even
goat,
done
Nancy.
developing yet, you creep.
My wife.
My line.
Yeah, so takes on this title, Sean.
Yeah, go to jail. Actually, this is
Yes.
straight to jail on the Monopoly board. Be better.
I will say he at least didn't say 18 to 24. I'll give him
Ooh,
that slightly.
19.
Please. 19 to 24 is
wanted
still
to so
disgusting.
bad.
I
was
know
like,
he did.
all right.
Probably in his act, like in day to day, it's 18. But he put 19 just to seem
I'm reasonable.
slightly-
I gotta say, check the hard drives, people.
Yeah.
Check
It's just
the
weird.
hard
Oh,
drive.
yeah.
Hard drive.
God damn.
Stop it, don't.
He's gonna be famous on TikTok someday, getting hit by a fucking shopping cart at some point.
Oh God, I hope
He's
so.
here to meet a 14-year-old boy. Ah! Those videos are insane. Batman justice.
Yeah. All right, so I'm a 33-year-old male, but I'm only attracted
Wait,
to
what?
women at the ages of 19 to 24.
Because you're disgusting.
Your big age of 33.
I just find older women to not be attractive.
Because they ain't attracted to you, bitch.
I tell you that you're a fucking loser.
Also, 25 and up is still like I just don't understand being like all women that are older than 25
Yeah, it's just a
are
monolith.
not attractive. It's like, what the fuck? I find them to be incredibly rude, nagging, less physically attractive, and
Okay.
have just too much
Nah,
baggage.
straight to jail. Go to
Said this
jail.
guy.
Go
I
to
just know
jail.
this motherfucker lives in a basement somewhere.
Yeah.
Go
When
to
I'm
jail.
with women of my preference, I find they are the opposite of all those negative attributes I mentioned. But what really makes me enjoy my time is the vitality they have.
Oh my gosh, shut the fuck
It just
up.
reminds me of when I was young and makes life seem so much more lively than it was before.
You sound like a groomer.
Yes.
So much therapy. Collect Legos to think about the nostalgic time. Don't date younger people. That's weird. I'm currently dating a
Wait,
23-year-old
Belle?
female. She has been wonderful and all. And
I'm
she
gonna
asked
enjoy these next 2 years
Fuck!
before I jump her to
What,
the
I was supposed to
fucking
do the
curb.
rescue first?
Leo,
Ah,
is this you?
fucking hell. That's just
one of the
a bit
comments
much.
is like, wait until he sees that if you're in a long-term relationship with
Oh, yeah, I should have done the
any of
stupid
these women,
rescue
they will
first,
be
I
over
guess.
25
God
eventually.
damn it. Oh,
She has been wonderful and all.
My
And
bad.
she asked to see pictures of my ex-girlfriends. I showed them to her.
so I had a good woman once, but she played two people. I was just the person who could get her off, and her soon-to-be husband couldn't get her there, but I didn't know about him, nor him didn't know me as well, and I fought this dude because she, oh my god. Yikes. Yikes. That's terrible. That's just vile. Fuck her. Some people play too much and they don't realize that they're playing with people's life and people's emotion. Like, that's disgusting. Jeez. Is there something that I can do by my damn self? Survival. Interception. Interception. What is interception again? I kind of forgot. Disruption. What's this one? Sabotage. What is the one that I was just doing? I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, Bunky Pike. Oops. Oh, Boogie! Hell yeah! Come over here. Wait, where you at? What the fuck? After a while, me and him met up and we talked the truth. I told him I'm sorry, I didn't know then. One day she came back to my house wanting me to patch things up, but I wasn't gonna do it again. So I told her to leave, and I'm glad I did because she was living with him. Still now, I date any woman. So girl, that is crazy. Wait, one sec. Oh wait, let me put that window back to full size. All right. To leave because she was living with him. Still, now I date any woman. So granted, she's black woman and her husband is 6'5". I met up with him and told, "Hey man, I'm coming to you to handle it this time because your woman came back over to my house and wanted to get back together." He said he handled, and he was on the phone with her and she was freaking out. After I got off work, he called me and was moving out. I got I got wild after that. After he got his stuff in my truck, we were going to his son's house and she was following us. What the fuck? Wait, that's a whole novel. Also, what the fuck? Wait a minute. So, wait, what? You became like friend with the husband and then he decided to move out. He took his shit and they were going away. That's a whole telenovela. Like, yeah, that's a straight up telenovela. And a pretty good one at that. So he left. So in the end, he left her. That's good. I mean, Jesus, she was definitely playing too much. That's a lot. Like this woman needs therapy. Like, girl, do better, please. Jeez, like that's just sad. I just need mana. Time to replenish mana, people. She got mad because she got caught cheating. I mean, girl, she should have known better. So, oh, what the fuck? Did you one shot the dog, Boogie? Goddamn. I usually have to fight them. Okay. I mean, yeah, no, that moment. I mean, it's a good thing that you got over it and you moved on. And oops, she's like, but the sad part is she's probably still like doing it in a way. Well, I don't like. I feel like people like that don't really learn. You know, they don't really learn from their mistake. Oh, movie like, uh, stupid, very stupid. I could never like. Plus, here's the thing: cheating is so much work. I'm sorry, but like, cheating is so much work. Like, oh, so I know that I don't have the energy nor the patience. I could never like, especially you're married and you're cheating. Oh my god, where the fuck is this stupid dog? Oh, hello. All right. Hmm. Yeah, could never be me, bitch. Could never be me. No, Boogie. Boogie. Did you crash? Can you come back? Like, maybe I can invite you back. Okay, now wait a minute. Just the worst part about it, she fooled the both of us. I mean, yeah. Fuck her, obviously. Man, people, yeah, people play too much for real, for real. Aww. Yeah. I mean, that's obviously, that's hard. Like, that sucks. Obviously. Yo, I'm getting poisoned over here. Like, oh, bitch, what the fuck? Oh, no. Okay, wait a minute. Ooh, mes amis. What the fuck is that? What? Wait, do I have like two dogs? Like, what's happening right now? What is happening? Oh, okay. I have, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dying. Ah! Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, I have no mana. Gotta need that shit. Oh no. Come on. Oh, this one is done. Okay. This one. Oh my god. I need Jesus. Okay, this one. All right. Okay, now you bitch. Where you at? I'm gonna. What the fuck? No. Where is she? Can she stop running away from me? What is bitch? Wait, who's shooting me? Is someone shooting me, or I'm just getting like, what's happening? Oh, yeah, I'm getting shot. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, okay. All right. Bitch, stop killing me. I'm getting poisoned, and I don't like that. Oh my god! Boogie, where are you? The poison. Bitch! Where is she? Oh. This is I'm not gonna be able to do this. The objectives have been completed. No, it hasn't. I'm gonna fail again. I keep dying. Oh, fucking hell. This is bad though. Oh, poison. Everywhere I go, poison. Poison, poison, poison. Poison. Like, I'm getting shot at left, right. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm in a faster frame now. I can keep up with you. What, you couldn't keep up with me? I'm not even fast. What do you mean? Ugh. I think I'm gonna fail again anyway, so I'm gonna fail again for real, for real. Where's she at? so sick of this shit. She's unkillable. And she's poisonous. Ah! Oh, God, I'm gonna die for real. You know what? I can do this by myself, okay? This is actually hard. Like, she's regenerating. She can regenerate. I'm gonna wait for her to kill me again. Or I could actually just. Da, 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 da. There you go. Failing. There you go. You abandoned me, Boogie. You abandoned me. And I clearly cannot take this bitch by myself. Clearly. And also, what do you mean you couldn't keep up? I'm not fast. I'm very slow. Like, I don't have any, like, crazy speed on that frame. Yeah, I mean, it says, like, the. Anyway, it's fine. Let's just do it again. It is what it is. All right. Sorry, Phantom. Let me see what you wrote. So I did everything for her, fixed her car, changed oil and oil filter, gas filter, almost entire engine cooked, and I'm very good at cooking too and baking and good. Jesus, okay. Yeah, no. I mean, basically, she was your girl. She was your girl. But she wasn't because she was married. But you thought she was your girl. So, of course, you would do all of those things for the person that you love. And she took advantage of that. She took you for granted. So no, you have every right to feel. But like I said, it's a good thing that it's over now. But it does suck that you had to go through this. I would be very bitter too, very disgusted. People, like I say, people play too much. That's why I like being single. You don't have to deal with shit like that when you're single. I play video games. I have my cat. I'm good. People suck. All right. Oh. Hey, where is he? Where is he? He's gonna appear soon. He's coming. I know he's coming. The stalker. All right. Oh my god, why am I so hungry? Ah, is he here? Pretty much being single is better, but I always remember one thing. Even if I feel alone in my heart, God is always with me. Aw. I mean, that's not something that I can relate to because I'm not a religious person. But it's a good thing that like it brings you peace because yeah. Where is she? We Gucci now? We did it? We can go? Alright. Finally. Whew! Alright. I like the multitasking. Oh, another doll. Can I pet that doll? Whoa. Bye, bitch. Wait, what? Why is she here again? Like, why is she here again, though? Wait, where is she? Oh, okay. Oh, Sabila has whatever the fuck. I think I got something. I think something happened. I don't know what, but something happened. Revenge. Revenge. All right. We have to protect both shit, right? If I'm not mistaken. Okay. I can breathe again. Finally. What do you mean reversal in progress? No. This mission is kind of long in a way. Like, I don't want to have to do it again. Woo! Yay! Me happy. Thank you, Boogie. Finally. Fuck. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know what's going on. I see his thing exploding. um, Stuff are happening. To be quite honest, I know that because since I'm listening to like Reddit stories at the same time, I don't put uh I don't put the sound of the game, so of course it's gonna make things a bit harder. Oh, also 1 second, Boogie. I think this sister, she did something. Hello, dreamers. Let's go to know and one another. All right, let's see. I've never played this game before. Oh, well, this is Warframe. Hmm. I like Warframe. Um, let's try this one there. I don't even know, like. Warframe rocks. You should try it. Yeah, you should try it. Because this game never runs out of shit to do. That's for damn motherfucking sure. This game never runs out of shit to do. You will never be bored with this game because it's always gonna give you some things to do. Is it kind of like Destiny? I've never played Destiny, so I wouldn't know. Like, I know that it's a very popular game. It's like Destiny on steroid. Well, there you go. Destiny on steroid. 2 days of wait. So I got 2 day of affinity booster and 2 day of mod drop chance booster. Okay. Two. Oh, wait a minute. I can upgrade something. One sec. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Let it go. Let's just someone. There. Boom. Okay. I don't. Oh, oops. Oh, yeah. Next time. Okay. Yes. Boom. Okay. I nearly got Inaru fully completed. Hey. I mean, same kinda. I'm definitely gonna have to try it out. What system is it on? So it's multi-platform. You can play on PlayStation. You can play on. I'm pretty sure you can play on Xbox, and you can play like me on PC. And yeah, it's a cool ass game. All right. And right now, what I'm doing is I'm hunting sisters. Um, yeah, I'm hunting sisters. Oh, exterminate. Exterminate is good. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that level is nice. No wonder I'm struggling so much. Oh, I don't think I have like the weapon level for these things, so that's why I'm very happy to not be by myself. Yeah, that's what everybody says, so that's why I'm on that thing. I ain't gonna lie though, I barely know what I'm doing because this mission was started when I was with somebody who knew what they was doing, and I'm just like, chilling, trying to get that fucking Tenet weapon. I was hoping it would be something small and easy. It is not. It is quite long and complicated. But hey, like I said, as long as I'm not by myself, I should be able to get that weapon eventually. Do you have a class like Titan or Warlock? So it's not the way this game works is not like you have different frame. That's why it's called Warframe. That's why every person that you see has like a different appearance. Oh shit. Ouch. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry. I'm disgusted. There you go. All right. So yeah, it's all about like different frame. And some frame obviously have supportability. Some frames are more like DPS, some frame are more like melee. It's all depending on like, your play style and your evolution in the game. The thing is, this game is like over 10 years old. So, what's cool with Warframe is that almost everything can be grinded. You just need to have the patience to do it, but almost everything can be grinded. So, you don't necessarily have to pay money for anything. Oh, and Warframe definitely has one of the best gaming community ever. Like everybody is so kind and helpful, and you will always have like someone ready to help you in if you need. Like it's really really great like that. So yeah, if you want to try it, you should definitely try it. Cause like I started playing like seriously back in like April. I don't remember exactly when, but yeah. And I would say that I have progressed a lot. Of course, the fact that I'm streaming and I'm a woman obviously does give me like a slight advantage in a way where like some people are more inclined to help me. I'm aware of that. But still, like you don't necessarily need to be a woman to get help. People will help you regardless if you need. I have progressed extremely fast because I'm streaming. All right. Hey, there you go. It's 7 p.m. fry. It's 95 degrees. I ain't got no niggas, and those niggas ain't got me. I'll just show my ass. 'Cause I'm a freak. How the fuck is that your man? He right here with me. Boom. All right. That was short and sweet. Hey. Hey. Yeah, this one was cool. Level up and crafting available, and how the gums weapons drop after defeating bosses. I mean, you get the yo. Like, here's the deal. This game has 10 billion weapons. Okay, like you're gonna get drops everywhere on everything. Like oh oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, I got the last one. Wait. What the fuck is that person doing? No, no, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Give me a sec, Boogie. I got the last. I got the last thing. So it's this one right here. Aha! Yeah. I have my three symbols. Now I just need to put them in order. That's it. I love it. Enemies drop blueprint, not guns. You gotta build. Yeah, you gotta build guns, but some guns you can buy like when you're like in your arsenal. There's some guns that you can easily buy right here, like in this. Some guns like you just need to have credits to buy them, and like I said, there is so many. Oh my god. There's so many weapons in this game. You will never run out of stuff to farm. If you put your player radar to friends only, it stop Rendos from joining the squad. Yeah, I know. Oops. I wait. Why can't I? Um. Why can't I? Are you the? Am I the leader or are you the leader, Boogie? Because I can't change it. and I'm confused as of why. Oh, he's talking. Boogie's talking to me, Phantom. Um, yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Good. Do it. Oh, second. I mean, I'm very confused because I usually see it, like I know what you're saying. So I'm very confused right now. Like why it's not there. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. All right, we're in business. That was weird. All right, cool, cool, cool. Just give me a sec. I gotta pee real quick. I've been sitting for quite some time. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. This blueprint there works as armor as well, like unique armor can increase your armor. Oh, people always send me their build. Ooh, all right. I wish I could like see. Formerly merciless. I don't think I have that. Terminal velocity, projectile speed, fire rate, multi shot, fire rate. Oh. Huh. Wait, I don't have those. I don't have those, Boogie. I'm also pretty sure I don't have that one either. Like even if I click on uh let me just do something real quick. Because even if I click on apply, I'm pretty sure um e like if I click on apply, it's not gonna give me what you got for sure. Like I see apply, I'm gonna put in override. Let's see. So yours seems to have fall of the measure depending on the distance, blah blah. Yeah. Okay. So this obviously this is like so there's a lot of stuff that you can cosmetic on Warframe. Okay, that's a skin. Okay, I'm pretty sure though that that skin I bought with platinum. So, cause wait, is it still okay? Oh wait a minute. Wait, terminal velocity. Okay, regardless, I'm just gonna keep it like that, and I'm gonna try it. But like, where is it? Appearance. See, you can play with everything in this game, but this is not like the base look of this frame, right? Um. um, This is the base color of the frame in question, and of course, if I go like without my cosmetic stuff, oops, without my cosmetic stuff that I personally added to this frame, she would be looking like uh, yeah. Oh, and of course she has like some additional stuff, I think. I don't know. But that's like what she looks like normally, okay? Which is still cool. Plus, it's the prime version, so you already know she looks way better than the non-prime version. But you can play with all the colors at will, so there's that. And of course, you can play also with like the costuming if you want, and you can grind everything. It's really up to you. But it took me so long before I was able to finally make my Warframe look cool. I just want you to know that once you get into like the sexy frame portion of the game, shit gets real, okay? I'm just saying. And yeah, she looks good. That's my Protea Prime. And those are all my Warframe. I have a lot. I have a lot of frame because people gifted me a lot of those. This game is pretty cool. The only thing you really spend real money on are cosmetic. Every weapon, frame, piece of gear in the game can be grinded. Yep. Plus, the game lore is amazing. The game lore is pretty cool, I ain't gonna lie. Especially when you get into the new war quest and shit. Cha. It's pretty fucking cool. Mm-hmm. And like a lot of these frame also come with their own little storyline, which is also cool. And yeah, you can grind all of them. You can pimp them however you want. Can make them like this is another frame that I love. Ooh, this is one of my favorite frame, just like cosmetic wise. This is one of my best girl. I haven't I'm not done pimping my Dagat because she should be looking even more awesome. But yeah, that's my muscle mommy prime. I like her too. Like, she cool. She pretty awesome. Korra too. I like gold as you can see, so like I'll make sure that if I can, I make all of them pop with a little bit of gold. You can put wings and shit on them too. I like the fact that this one is creepy as fuck. I did pimp my limbo, but I never use that motherfucker because I just can't with his abilities. But if you know how to use this frame, you are pretty powerful. But I just can't with him personally. That's my girl. That's my gun. I like Nova too. She's pretty awesome. Oh, Octavia. That's the music frame. And I love her a lot because she dropped the beats on her enemy and they drop dead. Like she's got the beat of hatred, as I say. I love her. She's got that. And it's literally just that. She drops the beat on her up and they drop. Like, how awesome is that? I just like the design of that one. I even spoke to the guy who designed it. It's awesome. So yeah, at the end of the day, you got so much shit to do in this game, so many frame to grind, and you never run out of shit to do for real. Like, yeah. I also love Wisp a lot. She cool Wisp. I never use her because ever since I got Protea, I stopped using Wisp. But Wisp is cool too. Oh, Yareli is also one of my favorite because she's so cute, and also because she's like awesome. I love her a lot. Anyway, so that's that. Those are my frame. I love Ivara. I only use Ivara when I need to be like invisible. Limbo is just like is the problem that I have with Limbo is that my first impression of him was so bad because I got the frame and I was like, okay, time to like level that frame up, bitch. When I started moving and then I couldn't touch stuff anymore and I would phase through things and I just did not understand what was happening. I was confusion and I hated it. My first impression of Limbo was so bad. And it's so dumb because like I was complaining about how much I hate Limbo and this random guy hop on the stream and is like, "Hey, I heard you talking shit about Limbo. Here, check your inbox." And he sent me Limbo Prime and I was like, "Huh?" Thanks, but also I have a lot of frame. I mainly use Gyarda, Wukong, and Eva. Oh, cool. Everybody hates Limbo at first. Yo, I mean, I played with people who use Limbo a lot, and because they know how to use him and they're chilling with Limbo, I personally, yo, cat, I swear to God, stop it. I'm dead serious. Arrête, descends de là. Et arrête de faire chier. Non, tout de suite, Tito. Allez, viens ici. Descends. Allez, tout de suite. Va jouer avec quelque chose, tu m'énerves. Anyway. Vault, yeah. What's one I can use lightning with? Vault. And there's probably another one, but Vault because you can use his ability to get super fast like lightning or whatever. Vault is. I have Vault. I never use them. I never use Vault. But it's and actually that's not true. I use Vault only when I know that I'm gonna have to do a lot of running. That's the prime version, of course, because I'm that girl. I don't use base frame. I only use the prime version if I have it. But it's also because the base frame, they never look as cool as the prime version. Duh. So yeah. Can I fly around and zap everything inside? You actually can, but you have to build your wings. But once you build them, yeah, you can. Although there if you have where's she at? If you have Titania, and Titania is not too hard to build if I'm not mistaken. But Titania, she can fly. And she can like turn super small and fly around and fuck up her up. I love her a lot. Like she cool. Like yeah, I love Titania. She cool for real, for real. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna use her for the next one. Let me see. Tight. I am Titania. I am Titania. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna use Titania for funsies. What I put on her? Strength. Oh, 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 wait a minute. I didn't put a Orokin reactor on her? Damn, Titania, I'm sorry, girl. I should have invested more in you. I'll make it up to you. Anyway, let's go have some fun with Titania. She kind of is, though. She's kind of like the wasp, actually, because she can also turn little. That song just popped in my head, and you started singing it. Like it's because her name is Titania, so I'm like, I am Titania. Although she's not as she a boogie, my Titania is not as strong as my Protea, so I might die a little bit much. But I do love to play with her. I know, Boogie Pong. I understood what you were saying. I know. I am disappointed in myself too. She deserved to have a Hurricane reactor on. It is what it is. For now, I can't do anything about that. But yeah, I mean, technically speaking, I know that if I farm Duviri and I farm Pathos Clamp, I think I can buy one. But whatever. Let's keep going because I eventually gonna want this stupid Tenet weapon that everybody keeps ringing my ears about. Oh, Phantom. It's if you start the game, you don't need to bother yourself with that yet. Trust me, it's gonna come later. It's yeah, it's when because you have like all those things that we put on the frame to like their power, like these things here, like all of those are mods, right? So those are mods that we put on them. Now there's a maximum capacity. My Titania is max rank, and she only has a capacity of 48. If I have an Hurricane reactor, which I don't, I could double her mod capacity and put like bigger or stronger mode on her. That's how this works. But like the thing is, there's so many things to do in Warframe, and there's so many things to that you can like. I'm still learning stuff about this game to this day. Like I'm grinding something that I never bothered to do before up until now. Oh, another exterminate mission. Wait, but before that, disruption. What is disruption again? Let's do disruption. I forgot what it is. Modding is an art. Modding is an art. Yep. There's so many mods that I don't have. You can fish true. Yo. You can fish, you can hunt, and you can gather some like precious minerals. However, you're definitely gonna want Ivara to do these things because unfortunately you do them on in we call them like open world map where like things can attack you. Just so you know. So make sure that you find a spot where you can safely do these things or do it in a group so that while other people are keeping the enemy off your ass, you can fish in peace. Yo, wait. I need mana as usual. That's a disruption mission.
And she commented on their age and said,
I see. Yes, you can hunt. Also, you see how I'm invisible right now? That's because of a mod that I put on my dog. And now I'm gonna fly. Woo! And now I'm the wasp. She's a bit hard to control though, I ain't gonna lie, because she's a bit fast when she flies, so but her guns are OP. Woohoo! Alright. Back to normal size. I'm gonna die! Ooh. Oh! Oh my god! Alright. Oh shit! Wait, this is a disruption mission. Boogie! I don't have. Wait, I don't know if I have like the strength to. Oh! Where is he? No. Fuck! Oh my god! Boogie, I don't have the strength! Shit! Fuck! Fuck! I should have stayed on Protea. But I couldn't. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Fly, bitch. Fly. Alright. Damn, there's so many keys everywhere. Okay, you know what? Give me 1 sec. Since I pause temporarily my podcast, I'm at least gonna put the damn game sound. Where is he? I barely see what I'm doing. I just don't want to die. Ah! I'm not dead. Fuck. Alright. Thank you, dog. You know what? I should have taken Revenant. Revenant would have been a way better idea. Also, Boogie, I'm gonna need you to help me. Because I actually... Oh, what the fuck? This one is so far. Like, really? Really? What is this? Oh, shit. Wait, what? Go back in your body. Damn, we have all the keys here. All right. Okay. Time to do this shit. Done. Thank you. No, 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 no. Fuck. I didn't want it to be in this. No. Fuck. Oh. All right. Boogie. Yes. Thank you. I got scared. All right. Let's get the fuck out. Go back. Right here. Wait, did I grab the key? What's happening? Did I grab the... Huh? Didn't I grab the key? I did it? It's not in my hand? What the fuck is it? What you doing here? Ah! All right. I'm so used to being on Protea. No! Where is he? Shit! We're gonna fail again. God damn it.
Find another one.
Boogie, where were you? You know I can do it by myself. I don't have the firepower.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowd.
Oh.
Deceptionist, forward, wisdom thief, and I am most wise.
Where is he? Where is he? Motherfucker can turn invisible.
Fulfill your desire and others will follow. I follow Parvos to freedom.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright. You got the key. Alright. Wait, did I charge my shit? I'm so weak. Alright, time to insert the key. Time to insert the key and defend Boogie. Where is he? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Woo!
To live up to your reputation and try again.
No. We're lucky we did 2 out of 4. Unless we have to. Shit, no, we have to because we need 4 conduit. Damn it.
Alt signal returns. Dig in.
Oh wait. Ooh. God, I'm weak. Okay, we got our first key. Rah. He's coming. Where is he? Where is he? I don't nearly do enough damage for this bitch. I actually don't. Fuck. Boogie! Where are you? I'm dead again. And we're gonna fail.
Conduit down.
I hate this. Oh. I haven't got it yet. Yo. I don't have armor. I am squishy as fuck. Alright. I have a key. Oops. Alright, Boogie. Come with me, I got a key. I'm gonna wait for you. All right, let's go. Where is it? Got it. Don't you fucking dare. Where is he? Come on. I know. But thank you. Holy shit. Alright. Oops, wrong direction. That's one. We need one more. Oh, the key. Alright, Boogie. I got another key. Let's do this. Where is he? There you go. You can go. I'm not staying here a second more. No, ma'am. I'm good.
Check ejecting.
Whew. The struggle was too real.
I desire, I take.
Oh yeah,
Try
Miss
to
Thing.
stop.
I know. Thanks, you took all of my wages. What's that cone head? Where you go, don't die. Bullets flying everywhere and grenade flying, smashing and slashing and shooting. Indeed, yeah, a lot of slashing. Yeah. You think the different loadout? You hate disruption? I mean, I don't mind disruption. The thing that I hate about disruption is when I gotta, kill the damn thing. Okay, so here's the thing though, like mm, what the fuck is that? Oh my, I did not invest in that weapon. I did not invest in that weapon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Never mind. Sorry, Octavia, but you can't use your weapon, girl. I can only put 2 mods on that thing. It's not happening. Let me just see something real quick. What the fuck? Wait, what?
Clever indeed.
Bro. Bro, what? Let me put that thing on. I put on here. Oh, right. Damn, I thought I was done leveling that thing. Oh, hell no. I still need to put some shit on my foam and prime. Sucks. I have to use the base one. Alright, I don't mind. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, change my weapon. Is that this name disruption? That's the name of the mission. Yeah. That's the name of the mission. My Octavia needs a little bit of upgrade, but for now, we're gonna work with what we got. But she could definitely use like another upgrade. Like a little bit more format. She needs more format here and there. Like she could definitely use that, but not now.
If lost upon the
Not
plains
now.
outside Cetus,
We're gonna.
you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito.
All right. What is defection? Wait, defection. Exterminate. You know what? Let's go exterminate. That's, you just gotta kill shit. I remember the guy in that video, he was on that gas AMD, we're trying to pull this tooth out. I kept forgetting to use Ineru to armor shield strip on those demo units. It's okay. Alright. Let me get some mana first.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Boogie doesn't want mana. I like how my friend is just here vibing, like, hey. Hey. She said it's 7 p.m. Friday. It's 95 degrees. She ain't got no niggas, and no niggas ain't got her. Hey. Okay, oops. What the fuck? Hey. Right. Bye, bitch. Okay. Wait, come on, bitch. Where's my shit? Wait, no, it's not working. All right, let's go. Bum, 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 bum.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What? Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I need more mana as usual. That's my only issue. For the Lotus, my Warframe is strong. Give me more. Thank you. No! Come on. Beat of hatred. We moving. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. Damn, we only go 60? Hell nah. We should probably like stay here. Oh no, wait, you kind of have to keep moving. My bad. The charge. Bum, 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 bum.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh wait, there's another dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? All right, I got it. Oh, what the? She's already here?
Unit approaching.
Found them.
Ah!
It's no coward. I'll give it that.
Where's she at? All right, where's she at?
Did you prepare wisely? I doubt it.
Boogie. We gotta find the bitch. Found her. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Oh, she's killing me. Yeah, she killed me.
And blood. Inferior equipment. Inferior results. Not as satisfying as my sisters had led me to expect. Too late to make an effort now.
Where is she?
I honor your desire to be torn asunder. My hound shall have the scraps.
Fuck. Fucking poisonous bitch.
We are the sisters of Parvos.
No, bitch. No, 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 no. No! Stop healing yourself.
Parvos severed his own hand without fear. This thing clings to life like an infant. It's down. Disassemble the remains. Usual split.
Where is she? Where is she?
This will be over disappointingly fast. Finally, you show promise. Every heart
hate it.
feels precious now, doesn't it? Salvage what you can from it, but keep the head intact.
Come
We
on.
shall find a buyer without Maru's scruples. I have them.
Yes!
The hunt is on. Parvos wills it.
Where's she at?
It can be replaced.
Where's the...
Can
Ooh,
you?
I'm a dying it. Oh yeah, I'm denying it. Alright, bitch. I'm gonna call some help. Let's go.
Stay down.
No.
It's over.
Where is she?
Not as satisfying as my sisters had led me to expect.
Where is she? She teleported again. Dang. Oh, she's there. Ah! No!
Results. It's down. Disassemble the remains. Usual split. I honor your desire to be torn asunder. My hound shall have the scraps.
Did it. I did it. I did it! I got all three. Woo! All right. Here.
As a maprico falls from the shaken tree,
Okay.
so too falls fortune from the idol.
So, now that I did that part, oh, wait a minute. I was not looking at chat, y'all. I was not looking at chat. Give me a sec. Fireboy, what did you eat today? I ate, what did I eat today? Yogurt, some leftover fish leftover that I sort of attempted to cook yesterday. It was edible. That, hey, don't start. Ivan, do you have Caliban? Is good for removing the sister's defense. Really? Wait, do I even have Caliban? I know I have Nyx.
Do you think to riddle me?
I have Nyx. I don't think I have. I don't know. Do I have Caliban? I do. I never use him, so that's why. Unfortunately, not because he's not cool and all. It's just that I have too many frame to like. But yeah, no, I should use him more though, because he's really cool. What operator class are you? I'm on Uneru. I'm finishing Uneru as we speak. That's what. Stop it. Sorry, I'm talking to my cat. You should be going since you Octavian have full man. I mean, going invisible. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. The invisibility thing with my Octavia is like hit and miss for real, for real. Very annoying. It's really good now since the rework. I mean, I believe you. It's just that I never use them. It's not even because like I don't want to.
Tortoise is happy.
I just never
Angry.
use them.
I
Like
may require maintenance after all.
because I never use them, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a lot. Like, hey, Tito, for fuck's sake, go away! Oh my god, this is ridiculous. No, enough. Go to the living room. Go away. Anyway, that's why you don't put real music on her. Wait, what? That's the whole fun of using Octavia. Is so I can like drop some beat on my on my up. Like, you saying that I can't drop the beat on my enemy? That's crazy. All right. So what do I have on? Oh wait. Yo, did he came with a Hurricane reactor already installed? That's or I put it there. I'm pretty sure I didn't put it there. What the fuck? Ah. Put a beat that makes it easy to unmute her in audio setting. I'm not gonna lie, even I'm not sure about that one, Chief. For real, like, I don't know. Like, it's a vibe thing. If I want to go invisible and silent, I'm gonna take Ivara Prime. You know what I mean? Like, it makes me sad to think that I can vibe when I play my Octavia. Come on now. Okay, wait a minute. Health. I got what? I don't know what those are. I don't know what this build is. Also, I wonder what it's gonna give me if I do this. Armor. Cool. Okay, I got stretch, streamline. The thing is, I don't really know how he works either. Like, I don't use him enough, so I barely know how he works. All I know is to a dojo. Like, give me a sec. Yeah, I don't use him enough. So like, I'm very unfamiliar with Caliban. I would like to use him more. It's just like, yeah. But where is my activate this open incarnate for me? I forgot about that. Oh, Ivan. Boogie, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Ivan is inviting me to his dojo for reasons. I mean, although every time people give me their mods, their build, I don't have like half of those mods, which is annoying. Also, wait, I don't think it worked. Yeah, I don't think it worked. Send me an invite again. Phantom, yeah, it was actually, I don't cook much, okay? But like that fish has been in my freezer for 10 years and I was hungry and my fridge was empty, but I had like some basic ingredient, so I tried to do something with it and it was edible. That's all that matters. You know what I mean? Like, that's how you learn. Okay, I'm joking, obviously. Not actually 10 years, but it's been in my freezer for a really long time because I don't know how to cook it. One of my friends was supposed to come and cook it for me, but he didn't. I was disappointed, but I was still hungry, so I had to try and do something by myself. Can you imagine me, a grown ass woman, having to cook for myself? Jail, straight to jail. Also, why is it not working? I'm so confused. Like, what is happening? I know I click on accept and then nothing is happening. And I don't know why, Yvonne. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's your connection or my connection. But, like, maybe I should invite you instead. Like, where you at? Wait, we ain't friends? Wait, oh, Zen Islam. Oh, yeah, you don't have the same name. Bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna invite you. Because this is weird. I don't know what's going on. Is there a bug? Because I was just in a damn team with Boogie Punk and we didn't have this issue. You need cooking recipe? Oh yeah, I forgot you can cook. Listen, Phantom, I'm not really about that cooking life, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I have to be extremely desperate to cook. You said to friend only, but we're friends. Like, we're literally, like, he's right here. Friends. And I don't know why. Not working. Oh, he's offline. Wait, what? If he's offline, he shouldn't be here. Oh, there you go. I think he's reloading or relogging in. Ivan, wait, Ivan. Yo, I suck with names. If your name on YouTube or on Twitch is not the same as in the game, you gotta know. You gotta let me know. I was like, I'm pretty sure San Islam's name is the same on Twitch, but maybe he changed it. I know one of my followers changed his name recently, and I'm gonna try to remember it, but I don't do names. Um, I can give you easy to cook stuff. The easiest ever to make it doesn't even take much, bro. That's what everybody say. That's the thing about people who cook. Everything is easy for them. I hate like if it has more than 3 ingredients, like I'm annoyed. You know what I mean? Like, bruh. I'm new to your stream. I don't have you as a friend yet, Yvonne. Well, first of all, welcome. Hi, nice to meet you. Welcome to the friendship family. And you can add me. I've been way more like welcoming to people friending me in the game lately. I usually say no, but I've been saying yes to everybody lately because I always need a friend. Actually, just two. Let me guess. Fish and butter. There you go. Yay! It's okay, Boogie. He probably means fish and butter. Elbow noodle and tomato sauce. Oh, come on now. Yeah, no, that I can do that. That's some basic spaghetti. I know that. I know that. I know that. I mean, look, sometime I cook. I just don't like to cook most of the time. You know what I mean? But sometimes I actually take more than 3 ingredients out of my fridge and out of my pantry or whatever, and I cook something. Okay? And if I'm lucky, it tastes amazing. I have some recipe, sort of. I try stuff, but it's just most of the time I like very basic shit. All right. Wait a minute. Oh, hi, KO7 Theory. The aura can be anything you want, and I switched his first ability for Nourish. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have that. Tension, Fortitude, Blind Rage. Oh, I don't have a maxed out multi-efficiency eater. Ooh, that's a lot of shield. Energy. I mean, yeah, if I click on apply, let's say I put it on my C, I don't know what it's gonna be like. But yeah, I just don't use them much. Yeah. I am missing some shit. Redirection, shield capacity. Yeah, my redirection is definitely not maxed out. Ah, yeah. Meet me at Mahu Bazaar 5. Okay, give me a sec. Also, welcome back, San Islam. Wait, I don't know. Navigation. Where is Mahu? Wait, actually, I can just like. Oh, wait. I don't know if it's gonna put me on 5 though. Oops. That was all 3? Okay, wait. Let me. I forgot that you don't get to decide on which one. Let me actually, because I forgot on which planet she is. Like, but I saw she's on Mars. We're going to Mars, people. Okay, one sec. Mars, where are you? Mahu, there you go. 5. I'm coming. I got you. Visit Texas one day in my hometown. I'll cook you. Cool. I did hear about good. I heard good things about the food in Texas. I think that's the only good things that I heard about Texas. I'm Canadian, so everything that I learn about Texas is usually things about like racism and guns. That's all I know about Texas. Oh, and Beyonce, of course. Because duh, Queen Bee. So my knowledge of Texas is extremely limited.
Came to trade?
Alright, I'm here, San Islam.
Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers? See you around, tin suit.
Peace. Alright. That goes for you too, Boogie. You too, bro. Come down. Just use a regular redirection. Adaptation is necessary. It's just synergy nicely with his passive. Multi-efficiency is not necessary either. You can use Ogre message. But I'm on 5. You said I read you properly, right? You said Mahu Bazaar 5. I'm on Mahu Bazaar 5 right now as we speak. I don't know, like, I don't know how you can like tell, but I know that on Mahu Bazaar 5. Might be a bit difficult for me. Yeah, Boogie is even further. Boogie is in the land where Satan put all of his pets, okay? He ain't coming to Texas. He's too busy fighting for his life on a regular basis against fucking giant spiders and shit. Yeah, Zen Islam, you don't see me. How about ba, 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 bam, 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 bam. Damn, I have Octavia's beat in my head now. And I also don't know if I really want to change it, but I am curious to know what kind of beat people are making with Octavia, like, because mine is like, I think it's like the bass one. Anyway, I'll look into that one day. Also, did you get my requesting? Does it work? We having communication issue tonight, Tanisla. For some reason, like the gods don't want us to be together. Element. Oh, hey, element. Unfortunately, for that kind of thing, region change with a sense of you are allowed to load into. You will need to join up for that. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. So let me send you some beats. All right. Everyone always hear the negative side about Texas, but there are people here who welcome everyone, who don't judge. I mean, of course, that technically speaking, like that everywhere, right? But it's just that like the stereotype about Texas is strong when you don't live in the United States. Like I remember growing up, all that I know about the United States back when I was barely speaking English is that everybody was fat and that people were eating a lot. So when we went to Disneyland when I was like 8 years old, every time I would see something that would like fit into my idea, I would be like, "Oh my god, it's true! Everything is true!" And also like to see like a U.S. flag every corner. I was like, "Do these people are afraid that they're gonna forget in which country they are? Like, why is there the U.S. flag everywhere?" I didn't understand. It's just I know it's not working. I don't know why. But let me try one. Are you where are you right now? I'm gonna try one last time, and if it doesn't work, it's okay. We can try another time. Like I don't. I didn't see that shit on his neck. Let's go take that out, shall we? Remove the cyst.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Yes, I think that shit is fucking disgusting. I want it out. Thank you. Oh, internet. It's one of those days. It's okay. I understand. There's some things I can't even explain because I don't even know, lol. To be honest, I'm ready to leave the USA. Oh, honey. I saw the result of your last election and I understand.
Years to live.
I understand.
Spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Give me a sec. You were saying something earlier. Use regular adaptation. Said something
Excellent
about
armaments, operator. Please return.
so that's like
Covered
the
in blood.
automatic
Safe and
one.
sound.
Sorry. So what the fuck happened? I don't have like that's good. Wait a minute. Hey. Yo, wait, you call that song is called Darit Sandstorm? Oh. Now wait a minute. Like if you can put some like sort of like actual real life melody in Octavia, you could put me some like super cool ratchet beat. You know what I mean? Like, could put me some Glorilla in there, some Megan the Stallion. Is that possible? Because that would be so fucking awesome. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Oh my god. I could be killing my enemies while bumping on some like bad bitch shit. Super Mario? Okay, not bad, not bad. Wait, what is this one? I think I prefer the first one. This one just has a vibe to it. It's like, hey. You know, I prefer that one. Like, it's a good one. The first one. Use any aura you like. Okay. Any aura I like. Enemy squad. Squad weapon damage. There. This one. I think this one is good. Enemy losing 18% armor. Always welcome. I don't have an Exilus weapon Warframe adaptator. Fortunately. I wish I had a better malt, but I do not. What does this one do? While shadow active, gain 2% ability duration per second, up to maximum of 12%. Oh, wait. That shit is kind of cool. 6% ability duration per second, up to maximum of 36%. When it's maxed out, damn. Okay, I see it. Loot detector is what I prefer. Oh, I mean, my dog has loot detector, so I don't care. I'm good. Turn it up some. Wait, is my games? Because I know that I usually put like the computer sound a bit low because otherwise it's too loud. Yeah. Okay, wait. So if I want to hunt the sister of Pavlos or some shit, so you say Caliban, I just need to learn how to use that motherfucker because I don't know how to. What's that? Warframe receive 1% energy regen. Is energy regen? I never use that shit. How much energy do I have? Not a lot. I usually just put some shit that like has a lot of energy. You feel me? Like this one. Oh wait. Boom. 151% energy. That's what I'm talking about. It's an action movie FR. Hey, thank you for the follow. It's appreciated. Yeah, sure. There you go. I have stretched. As I've said, the duration lost for tension fortitude. About tension fortitude. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Wait, but don't you have like, what is the one that duration? Isn't that a streamline? Or continuity? Like, oh, oops, again. More continuity. Boop, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I ain't got a lot of help. Okay, wait. So, ability range. Plus 40% energy spent on abilities converted to shield. I literally never use that one because I don't know like what it like. It's a utility. That's why it's not like maxed out or anything. %30 ability range. But also like duration. There. Oh, I don't. Ooh. Wait. There you go. Wait, no, it's not. It was duration, right? I think duration that I needed. Do 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 do. I already put continuity. Oh, I guess I don't duration. So I guess that's kind of like unless I put that, but
Operator, you have outdone yourself.
is it bad if I lose range but I have duration? I don't know anymore. With no range, the duration is higher. Dang, I ain't got no space for that. Okay. Taliban feels like he's more focused on being a good weapon slinger with his ability dealing damage, but their effect being the focus. Use stretch if you have it. Stretch? So you're saying I definitely want range. At this point, I should probably put a damn forma on that thing because I ain't got the space for all of that. Like, yeah. I mean, like I said, I never use him, so whatever he needs a fucking forma or two additional. Cause yeah. What is it? I don't even have there. Oh, I have no space for this one. That's what I can do. Hi, Element. Hello. I'm not sure the steroid and chemical and all that's just plain Jane Grace fed. You start talking about food. I like that. Nah. You have Arcane Blessing. Every health orb you pick up increase your overall health. I don't think I have Arcane Blessing. Wait. I don't think I do. Because I don't have a... Oh, I do! What the fuck? Would you look at that, bitch? I didn't even know. Oh, shit. Now, wait a minute. My armor is gone. Oh, what? Wait. Wait. Oh, I must have taken something. I don't know what I took, but my armor is gone. Oops. I just realized. I have like no health, no armor. Yeah, I might need a forma on that thing. My build does use 2 forma. Of course. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, range. God dang. I see. Yeah, I would probably need to put a form on him. But like the thing is, do I wanna like have to re-level him? That's the question that I'm asking myself. I read the bill for the mods you have. Okay, Ivan, sure. Y'all talking about cows being grass fed. Give each other his recipe. I'm here for that shit. That recipe. Okay, wait a minute. I got a lot of chaos. Okay, I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you a friend request. Can I do that from there? Wait, why can't I? Oh! Wait, it's got one of the haircuts that you need to spend freaking plates on. Yo, the drip though. Okay, I'll stay here. I'm here for that shit. Alright, where do I put that thing? Here. Override. Okay. Thumbs up? Better? So so Ivan134, you are Chaos 730, right? Cause name and me, my brain is not good with names. I just want to be sure. Need to put in a redirection. What is a redirection? Is it like an arcane? Why do I need to put the redirection? Oh, it's right there. Redirection is right there. It's just not maxed out. Oh, no. Alright. I just needed to make sure that I didn't miss anything. You need evaluation for the configuration to be my build too. Wait, which build did I don't even know where I put yours, to be quite honest with you. I'm confused as fuck right now. So use your fort ability will strip enemy armor and shields. Okay. Good. That's good to know. Alright. That's kinda all I needed. I wanted to know. And use your second version of your third ability. The second version of my third ability. Yeah, we'll have to try that. I'm not sure I know what you thought. They're his best minions. Okay. Uh-huh. Got it. Okay. Did you send me a friend request? You send me one. Yeah. Because so this is the one that you just sent me, if I'm not mistaken. It has shield capacity, energy regen. Yeah. and some stuff. Okay, cool. Nice. I don't know if I have the memory of a goldfish, so you cannot expect me to remember anything. For real. It's not personal. I just really don't have like I can't remember most stuff. All right. And if you have the helmet, it would recommend replace with nourish. What is nourish? I don't even know if I have nourish. I haven't been able to like feed my helmet with any new frame in a while. See, I don't have this one. Is from nourish is from a frame that I don't even have. It's one of the rare frame that I don't have because I have almost every frame in the damn game. Well, cool. Both have Alzheimer's. Reason for not using energy regen is because Caliban's first ability regenerate is energy fast. Oh, so you two have to. Okay, so you actually love this first ability. Two different school of idea. I mean, I would have to test it first, to be honest. Like, I'm not familiar enough with Caliban to fully like, you know what I mean? Because it's very annoying to farm. Yeah, I don't even think I have like his grand. Is it A or E? Oh, I do have his but yeah, I don't remember. I know I took like notes of all the frame that I don't have and art how to farm them. What did I have for Grendel? Grendel on hiatus. Lol, that means that he's too complicated. Yep, I probably saw how to get him and I was like, nope. That's true, to be honest. If you have this ability, you don't really need energy. Okay, well, let's stop with all of these theory. I need to test it out. Boogie. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot. So, one sec. We just finished this shit.
Bluster in vain. Sooner or later, every debt comes due.
In the Proxima region? I mean, now that I have the correct thingy. Proxima? Wait, where is the Proxima region? Where you at, bitch? What the fuck is the Proxima region? Am I tripping? Like, where's she at? Damn. All that with Caliban for her to be where? I don't know where the Proxima region is. They need to put a search bar at the top of the map. It just, oh, those things. To buy his part locator, his mission guaranteed the part, but are all no mods. What? Proxima region are all under railjack. Oh, I just saw. Eh. Oh. The Sisters of Pavlos Confrontation. Ah. I see. I see. Okay, cool. You're back? Okay, Boogie, we're gonna go fuck up some sisters. apparently I need to go kick some ass. Like, I was told that I need to go beat some sister's ass. So I'm gonna go do that. Gonna fight her in the roll, Jack. All right, let's go. I barely know how to use Caliban. This is gonna be a massacre, and it's not gonna be the sister's massacre. It's gonna be mine. But you know what? That's how you learn. We'll see.
Yo.
Yo. I haven't done Railjack in a while.
Dogged persistence. Common to both the noble and the deeply stupid.
More enthusiasm than talent. I am dying. If you think me worth saving, please assist. Fire crew, attention needed.
Oh, cool.
Torpedoes.
Destroy
away.
security node. Destroy cruise ship. Yes.
Rubbing atmosphere.
Boogie Punk, take care of the ship. I have to destroy some shit.
Shelve the bloodlust. Orders repelled. Back to work.
Wait, what? Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. What just happened? Wait, don't I have that shit that destroys it? Did I take it? I'm confusion. Why it's not destroying the ship? I don't understand. I haven't used that thing in a while, but yeah, it's not working. I must have done something to my mods. I must have removed some shit because I don't have that for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh well. Wait. Oh, I forgot. We're in a public lobby. I was like, who are these people?
Not to nag, but in short order, everything that is inside this
I forgot to put my shit only to friend.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Ship launch.
All right.
On scope.
Is there any other cruise ship? Nah, I don't have the firepower for that. Also, here. Am I gonna die?
Slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel.
Oh my gosh. Let me in! What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Stop running away from me. Oh, wait. I see you from the back.
Target locked. Fire torpedo.
There you go. gun. Ooh. He did it before me. Oh my god, I'm lost. I can't get out of the ship. I think I can use that shit, right? Nope. Okay, yeah, I was looking for my...
Now!
Oh, it's not. Okay, destroy the cruise ship. Check. Now we need to destroy the security node. Right? And then I'm gonna be able to fight the Sisters of Pavlos? I guess. I don't even know.
Another cruise ship.
You are in. Initiate line shutdown. I am finished.
Alright.
Target locked.
Let me
Fire
replenish
torpedo.
energy. Alright. Well, what do you mean? I'm coming.
Tenno Pathfinder has successfully boarded. Remaining crew sending you in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Mark. I am in. Stay light on your feet. Countermeasures have been activated. Destroy them. I cannot work like this. Progress halted. Jamming drones.
Oh, no.
Sister, you have our brother's full support. Take what is yours.
I shall name this ship the traditional way by smashing a Tenno against the hull. I am bracing myself for disappointment.
Huh? What just
There is
happened?
much of worth in you. I shall crack you open and scrape it out.
Authorizing protective Spectre deployment.
Okay, I'm
I
trying
shall
all of his
not
abilities.
lose another of my sisters. Spectre's destroyed. She has only herself now.
Have you started fighting yet? It can be replaced. Can you?
Wait, what?
I am to be renegade then? So be it.
What just happened?
Making a big mistake here, Tenno. I'm a strong, confident sister at the height of her power, and you're not.
Okay. I'm just going through the motion.
What happens here? I think we've both learned a lot, haven't we?
I don't know
Fight well, sister.
what I'm
Tarbo
learning.
sends you guardian specters. Turn the strength of the Tenno back against them. Specters down. This must now be your final stand, sister.
You're not displaying very flexible thinking here, you know. Always it's straight to the violence.
Okay. I wouldn't know.
No, not yet. Please.
Sisters, retrieve her corpse. Analyze this failure. Learn. Iterate.
Ah! I don't know what happened, but I think we won for reasons that are unknown. Where is my goddamn... There you go.
Noble Tenno.
So... I feel like I could have used any kind of frame. You can't join. You don't have an active sister. Oh. I see. You have a Cuba lich. I don't know what a lich is. Yeah, I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. People keep telling me about it, but I've never done it before. That's why people took me to the sister thing for the tenet weapon instead. It's okay though. It was awesome being here. Everybody's awesome. Love you all. See you later. Bye bye, Phantom. Take care. Press F to swap the gun. Well, it says mission complete, so I guess I did it. Hey, I got 2 Orcrux capacitor. Let's go. Love that for me. Where do I want to put them? Man, this kind of battle and feed the war machine or perishable socials. Wait. Increase our string defense health. Increase our string's power damage. Arcing speed. Shorter is this tactical mode cooldown. I don't know, don't care. Not now. I think I'm gonna keep them later. Oh wait, it was not. Where? I still sent that friend request earlier. I did send. We're already friends, Element. Press F to swap it. Swap what? Well, I can't swap anything obviously right now. You are not in a public. Those are the crewmates you hired from Ticker. But I was with other people though. Was I not? Aw. This is just the grenier version of Sister. Yeah. Okay, so that thing just happened, right? Whatever just happened, it happened.
You have new
Now what?
quests in your codex.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
In a party A instead has myself party B by mutual consent. It is hereby formalized that party B sever all ties now in perpetuity with the body known as the Corpus Board, and any else with party B avowed they will no longer be associated with the conduct of any corpus business, and that party B diverse the term of okay. So what, we're friends now? I don't understand. Oh, the blue symbol is gone. So I guess what was supposed to happen happened. I'm still confused. Very confused. Very. Did you vanquish or convert? I ain't gonna lie, action. I have no idea. I don't know half of the shit that just happened. I was literally just kind of trying to follow the random person that I was paired with. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? So now you can call that woman for help with on call. Like in my roulette thingy? Like
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
like if I go here, the sister should be here? No. This bad thing if you wanted the gun. If you vanquish, you get a tenet weapon. If you convert, you get to summon them in a mission. So I did all that for nothing? Because I swear to God, I literally don't like. Everything was happening so fast. So I had no idea what was happening. So you're talking about this online on-call crew? Oh. So yeah, I basically did all that for nothing because I don't have the stupid tenet weapon. I have a fucking summon. I didn't even know that there was a choice between like one or the others. I thought that would get the weapon regardless. See, this is why I didn't want it to do none of that shit. I was never interested in neither the tenet or the lich. I was perfectly fine doing my thing without neither of these things. And now I've done all of that work and I don't even have the stupid weapon in the end. Meh. I'm not doing this shit again. It was taking way too long. It was taking too long. I like simple things. Basic things.
Saddle up.
Like working on my incarnate weapon. It's simple. It's sort of easy. It does not give me a headache. I'm gonna do that instead.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
There will be no next time. At least not for a while. Because again, I didn't care about none of these things in the first place. And now I'm annoyed. Because that was a lot of work to not get anything in return.
Your dedication to the sanctuary. Hunter, my research needs you. Your thirst for knowledge is as insatiable as mine.
Am I in a... I forgot if I'm in a public lobby or not. I'm in a public. Yep, I'm in the public. Alright. Time to... where are The enemy. No, seriously, what the fuck? Oh, below maybe? They're nowhere to be found.
Transference still holding.
Wood. Oh, and the constituency.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
Whoa. Yo, is this shit charging? Alright, let's see. Is it like exploding then? No, wait a minute. Woo! Okay, bitch. What's up? Hey. Alright, I need to probably be by myself. It would probably go faster. Ouch. But it's working, so I'm happy with it. At least. Oh. Haha! Yo, it's pretty fast with this incarnate. Let's go, bitch. I like this incarnate. That shit, she's kind of powerful. Yeah, 100 kill is gonna go pretty fast with this thing on. Hell yeah. I'm happy. Wait.
Conduit is open. Go
now. I'm not gonna lie, Simon Sister is really good. What was this? What was the? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Like, the only reason why I was in this thing is because I was dragging to this thing. And I kind of just followed around and I decided to continue the mission to see what was up. But I don't even know what was the weapon. I don't care anymore. I have an Arcanan. And I was told that Arcanans are also fucking powerful too. And that one seems pretty good to me in its Arcanan form. So dang. My.
Attack us.
All right.
We will counter.
I should have. Oh yeah, I'm probably full. God dang.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, do you think Mia's saddest?
I'm back to chilling, grinding while listening to Reddit podcast. Oh yeah, okay, that's what we were talking about. Let's go.
They all look like her age. I said yes, and then proceeded to tell her my reasoning as to why. She seemed
So
pretty.
she broke up with you.
She seemed
Yeah,
pretty weirded out.
They still
by
have
the whole-
backpacks and shit.
Rightfully so.
Yeah. She seemed pretty weirded out by the whole ordeal and told me it was kind of misogynistic.
Fucking
is.
Andy from The Office. Maybe she's a teacher here.
Nope.
No. She works at the frozen yogurt.
Fucking idiot.
She told me that was kind of misogynistic, but things went back to normal very soon. But I'm curious as to what Reddit thinks. So am I the asshole for having a preference?
Yes.
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 Yeah,
Duh.
creepy asshole.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know how much we need to say. It's very obvious why you think
Everything was said.
dating younger girls is more fun and better for you. It's because, I think,
Because you're not a serious person.
Yeah.
You don't want someone like a partner who's going to challenge you and require respect from you. You want someone who you can have like some manipulative control over
Groom.
because you're older.
Yeah, the
than
power
them.
That's what I've been
dynamics.
saying. Like
Yeah.
this dude is a classic groomer.
So it's so disgusting, really.
Also,
we
I would
just-
like to clarify, I don't think anyone under 24 doesn't also want respect and stuff like that. It's just a power dynamic is kind of what that was
Yeah,
getting
the
at.
power
I didn't mean
dynamic is the
anything by
thing.
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
we're
already
not
wrote
saying-
like 3 paragraphs before you even said
Oh, we
that
got flamed.
disclaimer.
No, I think they understand where I was. I just wanted to clarify it for my own peace of mind. But
Yeah. I mean, it's the whole reasoning for the Sean rule. It's not like
yes.
everyone under 25 is a big dumbass. Everyone
No.
under 25 just
No,
is
their brain is
dealing
not
with
done
the
developing
society
yet.
limits of the, and the power dynamics
Literally.
of what it is to be like an already adult with a job and like out of
Mhm.
school and blah, blah, blah.
It's
Not even out of school, most of them
gross.
under 25.
Unfortunately.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So it's just like, yeah, we're not flaming anybody underneath, but
I
like
am.
as a 33-year-old, he's probably tried dating people around his age, and then they just read on his bullshit so quickly
Exactly.
because this guy's a fucking creep. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And it's very obvious that he's a creep, but sometimes, the power dynamic of it all kind of blinds it to you. You're like, oh
Mhm.
yeah, he seems successful. He's
Or even
33.
less
he likes
experience
to be out.
in in dating or anything like that. You don't pick up on red flags as quickly sometimes. Like there's all kinds of things.
Yeah. So it's just this is just textbook definition why the Sean rule is the rule.
Yeah.
To live by.
He did ask if he's an asshole for having a preference. And for that, I say no. Is he an asshole for having the wrong preference? Then yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
His preference is
His preference is gross.
He changed it to, like his original question was, am I the asshole for only dating women at the ages of 19 and 24? And to that I say yes.
For that part,
yes.
Yes, hell yes.
It's
when
gross.
he asks if he's wrong for having preference. No, people can have preference.
Yeah,
but if
everyone
your
has
preferences
preferences.
are sick as fuck, boy, you are hella wrong.
Your preference is also dumb. It's just like I only
dumb
date
as
younger
shit.
women because all older
They're
women
easy.
are these things. Like they're one monolith of a thing. It's like
This
that's not
dude
the case.
has zero personality, I'll say.
Yeah. That'd be like saying all 30-year-olds are like this 30-year-old. I would be very offended by that because that's not true at all.
You know how hard it is for me to say a big age of 33 when my ass is
I know.
33? You
That
too
one hurt
fucking
me.
old for this shit, brother.
But Reddit agreed.
32. Jesus Christ.
You okay, Sean?
Where does the time go?
I don't fucking know.
I
think
say
I gotta
this
leave.
while I'm wearing a fucking knee brace because my knee hurts right now. God damn.
Reddit agreed asshole, and I did the thing that we did with Laura, John, and I
The
took the most
controversial take?
controversial comment from
no.
Column Crazy.
I
Everyone
will.
saying that women his age don't like him because they can see through his bullshit is pure cope. It's based on absolutely nothing. It's equally likely that women his age are interested in him, and he just says he wants nothing to do with them because they are less attractive and emotionally appealing. About tracks with my experience, only addition is that women tend to get more desperate as they age as well. So,
I will call you
Okay.
crazy.
yeah,
I
you
will
are
also call you a
crazy.
dumbass.
It's crazy that he made a second account to comment on his own post. That's wild.
Whoa, that's crazy.
That's crazy moves.
If you're there, how did you
Then
get
how
that?
are you here?
If you're commenting here, how are you
Nancy's gonna be so mad at me.
I'm gonna do that in Toronto.
All right. Moving on to this next one here, posted by Throw RASIL Tester. And the title is, Am I the asshole for laughing in my sister-in-law's face when she DNA tested my daughter?
Nah.
No.
Your sister-in-law probably deserves that shit.
You should beat her ass for fucking
Well,
DNA
relax,
testing
relax.
your daughter.
But why did she do that?
Crazy
Violence
thing to
is
do.
the answer, people.
Yeah, what the fuck do you think you're doing with my child's DNA? You fucking weirdo. How did you get this?
Yeah.
Pause on the violence because there is a
That's
trigger warning for this
Oh
one.
no.
I should have said it at the top. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were going with the violent route on this one.
Oh, I
It's
always
John.
do. Sorry.
Yeah,
It's me.
what do you mean?
Trigger warning for a shooting.
Wait, what?
From the title. Yes. So
Holy shit.
Somebody got shot?
crazy trigger warning, but if that's something you do not want to hear, because I can tell that's probably a reality for many people in our
reality in Texas all the
demographic.
time. Jeez.
Yeah. You can skip ahead to the final story unless you're a patron, which we have 2 more after that as well. And a game at the end of this. I forgot to mention that.
Game.
Yeah.
Wait.
All right. So I, 30 male, have a daughter who's 6. I am not biologically related to her at all. There is
Okay.
no blood relationship between us.
Okay.
So crazy to do a DNA test already.
Yeah.
Already know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was friends with her mother for most of my childhood. We were never involved romantically, and we were always just friends. She had her daughter at 23 with her 25-year-old husband. When my daughter was a newborn, about 3 months technically, both her mother and father were killed. I won't go
Oh.
into too much detail for privacy reasons, but it was a workplace shooting. My friend and her husband had been working in the same building, and they were both killed. Both my friend and her husband had grown up with less than ideal families and didn't have any siblings, so there wasn't any next of kin for their daughter to go to.
Oh, shit.
However, because I was close with them, I was able to adopt her. Even though I had been iffy about the idea of kids, I didn't want their daughter to grow up in a foster care or around people who didn't have a connection to her bio parents, so I stepped in.
Damn, what a great person.
Wow.
Yeah.
Literally
That's
nothing
really
you can
nice of them.
do will make me
Will
think you're the
change your
asshole at this
mind.
point.
Yeah.
So
My parents and
what's-
siblings know that my daughter is not my actual daughter, biologically speaking.
Mhm.
My daughter, I'll call her Lily for this post, also knows that she is adopted. I've never really hid that fact that she is adopted. She knows that her parents are dead and they were killed by a bad man, but I'm saving the details for when she's older. Lily does not look like me at all. She looks exactly like her mother and biological father. Most people that assume that I'm her bio dad and she just took after her mom. I don't ever really correct this when and if people assume this because it just seems unnecessary. My brother has been with his fiance for about 2 years now. A few weeks ago, we were all meeting up at my parents' house, and my sister-in-law saw an old picture of me, my friend, and her husband. She pointed to my friend and asked who she was, and I explained that it was Lily's mother. My sister-in-law got quiet and stood in front of the picture for a while. I didn't think too much of it. To clarify, she knows my friend died, but I guess she didn't know that she had been married or that Lily is not my bio daughter. I suppose she assumed my daughter was mine and my friend's biological daughter. My sister-in-law
But is
got
that
a
any of her
DNA
business?
test done on my daughter behind my back.
That's
Oh.
disgusting.
She
That's
used my brother's
stupid.
DNA for the test. When it came back that they aren't related, she knew that that meant Lily and I weren't related. She came up to me with the results and waved them in my face, saying that I was taking care of a dead woman's affair baby. She said this to me in front of my daughter, by the way. I just stared at her.
Oh, hell
Hump her
no.
ass on the spot.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit.
I just
Oh
stared
my
at her for a while
God.
before bursting out laughing. I told her I knew Lily wasn't my biological daughter and that this thing called adoption exists. Her face went red and she stormed off.
This
my brother
dumb
is mad
cunt.
that I embarrassed his fiance,
Excuse
but
me?
I said she embarrassed herself by
Yeah,
DNA
by
testing
being
a
a
kid that
dumb
isn't
cunt.
hers and then
Minding a
parading the results
business.
up to me. What did she want me to do? What was
Also,
her goal with
you
this?
you could have stopped her, I assume.
At any
Uh-huh.
point,
I assume you
probably.
knew about this.
Yeah.
Your fiance was doing something stupid, something that you knew the truth. So I don't even know why you entertained that.
Exactly.
Yep.
Your fault, brother.
Exactly.
Did she
That's
want me to
some
break down and
stupid
abandon
shit.
my daughter? My brother said she thought she was doing the right thing and called me an asshole. I don't
okay,
feel
then,
like the
cons-
asshole, especially considering my sister-in-law was the one who stuck her nose where it didn't belong.
Exactly.
I'm asking Reddit for opinion, mostly just validation. So am I the asshole?
No.
No, you're gonna get all the
She can
validation you want,
fuck
brother.
off.
No,
Yeah, no.
no.
You
And
deserve all
Sean
the
already said it.
validation.
There is nothing that you could have done in any scenario that
4 or
would,
more
unless you,
status effect is
do
insane.
something heinous to this kid.
Yeah,
But no,
course.
nothing
You
you,
are-
could have done
Yeah.
in this
Whoa.
scenario would make or paint you as a bad person. You took someone who experienced a really traumatic experience, like, losing both parents. That's got to be difficult, and
Mhm.
possibly knowing, like, how wrong the foster system is. I don't know if it's the States or everywhere else in the world. You took someone under your wing when you didn't have to. You had no responsibilities, and you didn't have to do any of that, but you still did. You raised them as a daughter of your own. You acknowledged them as like, hey, yes, you are not blood related, but you treat her like your blood.
Mhm.
And the rest of your family knows that already. And for the sister-in-law to for what? For her to just get a say like, haha, like I proved the point that
Like,
she's not
what
your
is
daughter.
the point?
Everyone already knows it. And yes, I agree with Sean, and I think the brothers was already in on it from the beginning. So I think you also gotta cut ties with your brother because he's gonna marry into some bitchy ass family. So
Yeah.
I gotta say,
Ew.
fuck those two.
The fact that she didn't even do it like
Discreetly?
gracefully and
Yeah.
discreetly,
No.
like in front of your daughter, waving it, being like,
That is
Yes.
affair
so
partners,
disgusting.
baby. Like her mom passed away already, and you're just gonna
Mhm.
try and put more trauma on that. Like,
Like,
how big of a piece of shit are you that you know feel no remorse on that? It is
Yeah.
crazy to me. So it's just,
not just
and then
you.
the brother,
I'm
like
disgusted too.
John said, cut ties. I mean, there's no fucking way because he knew.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't
Oh,
he stop
yeah,
the
he
wife? He could
knew.
have stopped her from being embarrassed. I mean, unless she did this completely behind his back, and then he should even be like, first off, how'd you get my DNA? Second off, why did you take the DNA from a child that's
weird.
That's weird.
Mhm.
That's weird. This is all weird. Like, to just fucking back her up on that is a strange thing. That's I don't see any scenario where everybody else in the family is like,
yeah, what
that's
are you doing?
normal.
Yeah,
That's
we're
not
cool with
normal.
this.
That's weird as fuck.
Yeah. The lack of consent, empathy, and everything else in this scenario is sickening on
It's
the girlfriend's
disgusting,
or
for
on the
real, for
fiance's
real.
part.
Yeah, yeah. I agree with everything you said, and so did Reddit. And then came the update.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So, my sister-in-law ended up coming to my house and apologizing, as well as
Wait. What is? Can you do that by priming? What do you mean priming? Oh, you're talking about. Wait, no. What do you mean priming enemy? What does priming enemy means? I don't know what priming enemy means. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to explain it to me like I'm 5. And like English is not my main language because it's not.
was telling me the full story. My brother had put her up to the DNA test.
What?
Why?
Yeah.
What
The
the
plot
fuck?
thickens. When I first adopted Lily, my brother for some reason believed that Lily was my bio daughter. He thought that me and Lily's mom were together and just weren't telling anyone. He believes that when she got pregnant, Lily's mom told me that Lily was mine and that she was just going to say that it was that was her husband's, and I just went along with it because I didn't really want kids.
What the fuck?
Sister-in-law was under the impression I believed I was Lily's bio dad. She saw the pictures of Lily's mom and I, and after asking for clarification on who she was, assumed we were together in it. And
But
then
that's
got
none of her
suspicious when she saw that
business.
the other guy in the picture, Lily's actual bio dad, looked a lot like Lily. I also want to clarify, I didn't tell her that Lily's bio dad was in the picture because she had specifically pointed to Lily's mom, and I assumed that she knew that Lily was adopted. I didn't know my brother had been telling her lies for nearly 2 years.
Bruh.
She got the DNA test out of her own suspicion, and my brother helped her with it because he thought it would reveal that I was actually Lily's bio dad. He
Again, none of his
manipulated her into
business.
thinking that it would clear the air of suspicion, when really he was just trying to prove that I was really Lily's bio dad and lying about the reasons for adoption.
Why? Why would you do?
Why? Yeah. Why the fuck does it matter? It's not your life.
Exactly.
Because I think the brother can only fathom that OP would take care of someone else's kid
If it was
his own. He doesn't have the concept of selflessness that OP has.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
But it's wild to, after getting the test results, confirming your brother's story, to be like, not
Yeah,
tell
you're
your
the
fiance, not tell your fiance, hey, you know what? I think you
Yeah.
might be right. Like,
Well, yeah, she might have gone rogue on that part, maybe. I don't know. Because she's
Yeah.
probably like, we got to tell him. Like, this is not his kid. And
That's
so, like,
crazy.
I don't know. Truly, they're both still in the wrong.
I was
but
gonna
think
say, yeah.
She's-
The
they're both-
brother is, of
She's
course, the top of the
incarnate,
top of
though.
the
The
food
puppet
chain in terms
master.
of like
Yeah.
obviously she got manipulated, but she also went rogue in this scenario. She
Yeah.
didn't have to do all that extra shit. So
in
No.
front of the kid is
in front of the
unforgivable.
kid, so
That-
I
and
have
that was
no
a choice
sympathy
she
for
made.
both of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So here's the next sentence. My brother felt too embarrassed to confess to his fiance that he had lied about the circumstances, which is why my sister-in-law confronted me with the results. So there you go. He was just being
I still don't give a
coward.
shit. I still don't give a shit
Throw the
about
whole
that
family
scenario.
to
You
the
don't do
garbage.
that.
No,
If
no,
you're gonna
no,
do
no.
something like that,
Stupid.
you do it tactfully, right? You do it like,
Right.
hey, can I pull you to the side? But she did it in front of the kid.
Yeah.
Hell
Yes.
no. Fuck
But
that.
I'm saying
Hell
the
no.
reason she did it at all was because the brother was a coward and didn't tell her the
Oh,
truth.
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I agree.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
agree that he's the biggest bitch out of all this, but she
Yeah.
is just as a bitch in this scenario.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
My
They both
sister-in-law
deserve
also
each other.
apologized for showing me results in front of my daughter. She told me that her mom had an affair and cheated on her father, got pregnant with another man's kid, and had let her father believe the kid was his.
Okay, but you don't
And
you
that's
don't
still
freaking do that in front of a kid though.
exactly.
That's your own
Yeah.
fucking trauma you gotta deal with.
Yeah.
Exactly. Her father was devastated by this when he found out, and she grew very resentful of women who do this to their spouses. She had
Okay.
wanted to sit me down and talk to me about it without my daughter, but when she saw me with my daughter, she got angry, thinking I was being led on to believe I was raising my daughter when I was actually raising another man's kid. And she ended up exploding and immediately waved the results in my face. still fucked up.
Still fucked up. I'm sorry.
Not a good
You're a
excuse.
grown
No,
woman.
because the kid's innocent.
Yeah,
Either
exactly.
way. You know what I mean?
Kid went through so much already.
Yeah. My sister-in-law does feel very guilty, and she's angry at my brother for lying to her. I'm not angry at
Rightfully
her
so.
for doing the test because she thought she was doing the right thing. I also forgave her for the way she told me about the results because clearly affairs are a sensitive subject for her, and I can understand why she would have exploded like that. I'm pretty sure she
very
plans to
kind.
break up with my brother now, and I don't blame her.
Good.
You are a generous
he's a
person.
saint.
Holy shit.
Yeah, for real.
When I called and asked my brother about this, he admitted it. When I asked why he would think this, he said that he couldn't think of a reason why a man who had been against having kids at the time would willingly adopt a baby without having a blood connection to it. He told my sister-in-law that I was Lily's bio dad and was aware of the fact. He took a step further and said that me and Lily's mom were together at the time of Lily's conception. Both me and my parents are going low contact with my brother for a while now.
Good.
I know I will forgive my brother eventually.
It's just dumb.
I'm gonna need you to change that low
It's
to no.
just stupid.
Yeah. But
What
I can't do
happened
that
to
right
minding
now.
your own business?
He believed I was low enough to have an affair with a married woman to get her pregnant, take no responsibility, allow her to pass off the kid as another man's, and then only take responsibility because her mom died.
Bruh.
And that is the update to that one.
Let your
Crazy.
brother lose it all. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. That's such an insane thing to think about your own brother. And
Man, he failed so many relationships.
yeah. And to lie to your partner for 2 years about your brother's kid.
It's so stupid.
That's just so fucked up. Like, who does that?
And the thing
I
that
guess
pisses
he
me off
thought
too
he was
is like,
telling the
who
truth, though.
cares?
Yeah.
Also, who
He's not
cares?
the one that's having to take care of
Like,
the
how do you
kid. It's
change
the
that?
brother's
Come on.
responsibility, and he had nothing to do with it. Why is he gonna meddle with that life?
Exactly. It's so fucking stupid.
Oh my God, what an idiot.
All right. Last one of the day.
I'm gonna figure this shit
it's-
out.
We have a game after this, and then we got 2 for the patrons.
All right.
So this
Use a different weapon to apply a lot of status effect. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of doing. But right now, I need to figure out how the fuck do you change a melee weapon into its incarnate form? Because I'm very confused right now. Very confused. Warframe plus melee weapon. What is happening here? Is it my internet or people's internet? What is going on today with my connection? I'm confusion. I'm alone. Oh, wait. Melee cannon will transform upon a heavy attack while at or above the combo multiplier threshold. The combo multiplier threshold, what does that mean? What is a combo multiplier threshold? Because I feel like I've been slaying enemies a lot with my melee weapon. Like, yeah. And I've been doing heavy attack as well. At least, yeah. So, what's missing? Sur la bécane, je me la beuh. Je m'en bats les couilles si c'est son jour sa mère. Du coup, je pars en enfer. Pour le grand fer. Sur la bécane, je me la beuh. Je m'en bats les couilles si c'est dangereux ta mère. La bacon qui sera gros fer. Bah ouais, bah ouais. It's usually 6, so you need 100. So you need 158 before. How do I even know how many combo I've done? Like, how do I know? Is it written somewhere? Am I missing something? Someone says on the lower right where your ammo. Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. Go ahead. All right. But I'm still having an issue though. The incarnate thing is annoying me. Not the incarnate, I mean I need to. I need status. What time is it? It's only 1:24 a.m. Oh my god, I'm such a grandma. Fuck. I want to keep grinding. All right. With for more status effect. So impact is a status effect, technically speaking. Magnetic is a status effect too, technically speaking. I mean, I guess I could change. I'm gonna take a main weapon that has a lot of status effects. I just need to find it. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. Something that has like almost guaranteed status effect. I don't know which one. I have so many weapons. Fucking hell. Sur la bécane, je fume la bœuf. Pas les couilles, c'est dangereux ta mère. Je fume la bœuf. La bécane. Bah ouais, bah ouais. Cani. Tout, tout, tout. Bah ouais, bah ouais. Wait, I don't have one like that has like what the fuck? I don't have one that has like a lot of status effect. What's happening here? Let's see. Well, this one is not. Yeah, to be fair, I don't have a lot of weapons that I've actually put a lot of stuff on. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. I mean, my phone, man. Mm. We share a time zone, I guess. I also recommend that you change magnetic status on the film to something like corrosive. Either that or keep it fully electric. I think that's like the bill that someone sent me because I don't care for it. What do I have? I have viral though. I don't have. Yeah, sorry. Oh, that's my bill though. That's mine. I think I was using my friend's bill that he sent me. And yes, I'm not a fan of magnetic either. I prefer corrosive too. Corrosive is fuck. Wait a minute. Critical chance. Ooh, critical chance is high as fuck. Cold. Okay, wait. Infected and electricity. Okay. So I don't really care for that. Status chance is cool. Split damage there. And electricity. Boom. Nice. No way. Critical multiplier is lower, but mm, oh my god, thank you. Hey. Alright, you go to bed, you're yawning. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm full of energy. I am awake. Woo! I'm so awake. Yay. Sorry. I was kind of focused trying to find a solution to my arcane thing. I still let God go to sleep. Hi, Asil. It's just us talking. He was up since I played earlier. I mean, it is a long stream, but today I started streaming super early, like, so that's why I'm still here. But it's only 1:30 a.m. for me. It's not even that late. It's not like, because y'all have seen me do like freaking 15-hour stream when I start streaming at like 8 p.m. and I finish streaming the next day at like freaking 4 p.m. But that's not the case now. I've been here for 10 minutes. You guys been awake. Oh, come on. You overworking. I'm fine. I mean, I am sleepy. The thing is, like, I've been going to bed earlier lately. Either way. To be fair, I was kind of done anyway. I am tired. I was just testing some shit before going to bed. Because I have to do some stuff for my incarnan. All right. I think that should be okay, I guess, like that. 60% chance. And for that one, you just admit you're sleepy. Get your butt in bed. I might restart playing. I probably only play when you're on. Look, Daku, I told you already. Warframe is always gonna be here. So whenever you want to come back, just let me know. It's gonna be super cool to see you back in the game. Plus, I was struggling earlier doing a mission and I was like, damn. If only Daku was here, it'd be one-shotting these hoes. But he doesn't want to play no more. I'm just saying. Well, download it again. Jeez, it's not that hard. Come on now, it's only a few clicks. That's his image. Status duration. I will download it tonight, and it's hard because I've been playing Black Ops 6 and Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero. I heard that Dragon Ball game is pretty cool. I helped in the AM. It's 1:30 for me too. It's also 1:30 a.m. for you, Aser, or 1:30 p.m. Oh putain. I just want to finish this, man. I just want to finish this before bed. Reload speed. Oh, wait. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Away, away. Shall I get you? Status chance. There you go. Boom. Status chance. There you go, bitches. All right. Now that that's done, obviously we're gonna put that thing right here. Actually, I'm probably gonna put it here. Um, in common form. I see. Just got this recommended to me. What's your favorite frame? I use Protea a lot because she's kind of easy. Plus, I can re-heal myself. Is it my preferred? I'm not sure because I really like Ember. I like Citrin. I like Yorili, Titania, but I would say more than favorite, it's more about like which one I use the most, and the one that I use the most is Protea. Ivan, you're back. Put on crit mode. Yeah, I'm trying to do the status thing, Ivan. Yeah, I see. We're in this. We're in the same time code. All right. Wait a minute. So what was I doing? I think I can play. Is it physical chance that I used to have? I don't know. Wait. Oh yeah, it's because okay, I think I know it. There you go. Right. Ooh, that makes a huge difference, sort of. Dang. I just want the status thing at the end of the day. I don't really care. It's literally all about the status. Anything else doesn't matter. Barrel, blast, impact. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna do as much damage, but at least it should do what I need it to do. Concussion around 90% impact. Pummel. Ooh, 120% impact. Thesis. I don't care about thesis. I don't use it. That's another status. So I just sort of. Gonna have to try that. I don't know anymore. Gap diffusion gap slot latent. What? Am I going to build for Atomos? Right now, it's not even like I'm trying to build something. It's because I'm doing the incarnate shit. And for the incarnate shit, I need to kill 30 enemy afflicted with 4 or more status effect. Bruh. That's why I'm like doing a lot of status shit on it. What companion do you have? I have the dog that makes me and oh wait. I have right now I have this motherfucker, but I do have the voluptuous thingy. The where is it? Where there you go. This motherfucker right here. I know that his old thing. I really need to put an hurricane reactor on him. God damn. I know that he does like viral shit. Yeah. So if I put yeah. Are you using the Atomos as a primer? I mean, it's like one of my main weapon. Sido. What is Sido? I don't have Sido. I don't know what a Sido is, unfortunately. These are my only well, I feel like I have quite a few, but these are my companions. I don't know what Sido is. Sorry. Diriga. That? I never used that. What's his thing? What he does? Yeah, you can tell I never used that thing at all. I leveled it and I put it aside. What does Diriga has that others don't have? Because you gotta think that most mods that people have, I usually don't have them. So there's that. Oh wait, yes, like some D. Oh wait, so he has some stuff too, I guess. Sentinel will zap up to 2 enemy within 10 meters, dealing 100% electricity damage with a 10%, only 10%. Every 10 seconds, Sentinel will continually zap an enemy within 15 minutes, trapping them in a stun state. That's not a lot. I was up to 7 enemy, but only 7% chance is crazy. A 10% chance, like, that's so low. That's way too low. Because I'm from Max Shield. Right. I mean, technically, I guess, but this one I don't technically need that. Let's see. Obviously, it's not gonna fit there. Mm-mm. The primary shotgun. Wait, Shadow is a primary shotgun. Powder sells it, I think, in demos. Use the regard with the arc coil. And put 4 status on its weapon. Wait, what? Wait a minute. I will proc all for electricity. I don't have it. I don't have it. And that means that I probably have to build it. Blueprint for the Sido and its components are available from purchase from Father and Necralisk. as Otis says, Otis would like to remind the operator to take some time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates trouble. All right, Element, I see you. I see you. I hear you. All right, fast travel. Father, where you at, Dad? Bon. Sido. Ah, oui, yes. I can't. I don't have what it takes. Yup. Sur la bécane, di. Je me la bœuf. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't have the family thing yet, unfortunately. I kind of stopped caring about that shit a little while back. Level up Aqua is done. Manifold bond. And put Aqua first because company go through mods from top left to bottom right. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Or if I did know, I forgot about it. This thing. Put Aqua first. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Dun, da-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Da-dum. There you go. I can join and prime for you, then I can join you and prime for you, then you can kill. I would have said yes, but it is true that I'm extremely tired. Like, very tired. Fuck. I'm dead. Bow. Do I have a single one of them that I have a hurricane reactor on? I don't. God damn. Freeze target. Fire, small burst of it. Standard issue weaponry. Uh, uh, uh. Standard issue for Jin Sentinel. Fire, toxic projectile and ability continuously deal damage. Status chance. I decided to put barrel there. You can use any companion weapon for this. Let's put the 60 city and implement elemental mod. You don't need anything damage wise. I don't? Why? That doesn't make sense to me. There's 20% cold damage independent from any other damage type. Ah. Cool. Well, alright. Because alcohol does it take the statistics from the weapon and apply it from the prison mode, doesn't carry anything like crit or damage. It doesn't carry over status chance either. Well, goddamn. If it doesn't, then why is it changing? It's annoying, I feel like. How would it? What does it carry then? Yeah, actually, what does it carry? I don't understand the logic between, like, how do you know that? Because I'm trying to understand that, even though it's late and I have like no neuron left in my head. Just put the 60 and element. What is the 60? Oh, I got a ribbon mod for companion. Would you look at that? You talking about this one? Oh, I'm tripping. It doesn't even care because there's weapon stats and then there's the precept. They are two different things. I still don't. Oh no. So this doesn't work either? Also, I don't know what you mean by 60 thing. But this seems decent quite personally. I feel like this is good. I just really don't have space for anything for much more left. Mm. Oh, reload speed. Why not? I don't really care. At this point, I'm just gonna go with it. Boom. There you go. Yay. That's an in-game example. Hi. Chaos still here. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna do it now. I'm too tired. I can barely do anything basic right now. Hi there. Let's be friends. Yay. Welcome to the friendship family. Atomic power. I don't have blaze. 60% damage, 6% heat. That's a cool mod. Okay. I see. Okay, so that's kind of like, so right now I put, that's kind of what I did, except for that one. I don't think he had that one, the element to this. You just only put like status shit. I put radiation and ba- 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 bum, bum. I already have radiated reload. Heat. There. So there you go. That's a lot. You can use all rank 0 of the base element will proc everything of the. Yeah. Oh, I don't have that one. I mean, right now I think that those are pretty decent. Like, that's a pretty decent build to me. I don't think I need like anything more than that. Especially considering the fact that I don't even have enough like space anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it like that for now. That's decent. That looks decent to me. Do you still have your Exoris? Oh yeah, I still have my Exoris. I never used that thing though. Like at all. And the reason also is because I'm also trying to do well, I feel like this shit is gonna take me 10 years though. Like the whole 150 combo before I turn into incarnate kind of pisses me off. What a shame. But yeah, I still have my Exoris. I just never use it. It's right here. So guys, there's a lot of fucking damage, so it's hard to use it as a primer. It does a lot of damage, probably if you actually use it. But I don't. Oh wait, it has an Orokin reactor? I didn't know that. I'm gonna take the cold heat by Sorry. Might as well, damn. Enemy affected by status effect in 6 additional slack when they're knocking. Always slash in the. Yeah, I don't use the Exoris. But I didn't know I had all that shit on it. I just. Yeah. What is not hard? The Exoris Or oh, you're talking about the yo, no, it's because I was doing it earlier. I was just literally just using my melee weapon and it was just I tried multiple times to activate the incarnate and it just I don't know. This incarnate shit are fucking annoying sometimes. Oh yeah. That's Zorus. I mean, people say that it does a lot of damage, those weapon or the glaive or whatever, but they always use mods that I don't have to achieve crazy damages. So I can never relate. I believe you. I'm not saying it's a bad weapon. I'm just saying like I don't use it. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't use it. And I don't know why, but I don't. Melee damage per status. Yeah, but the status is low as fuck. The critical chance, though, that's high. Melee damage on heavy attack, critical damage, melee damage, critical chance. Oh, that's why. That's why. Oh. Hey, I can max it out. Wow. Install mod would exceed capacity for Valkyrie Prime talent. Okay. Okay. I don't know what those are. Nor do I care. 220% critical chance. You have dexterity arcane. But that dexterity. Okay, probably not here because I don't see no dexterity here. Use frame with a grouping with like Korra and Nidus. I don't have Nidus. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I figured it's just like, yeah, I don't have Nidus. But I'm pretty sure I put like a grouping thing on my Protea. I'm just not sure. I need to test it out again. I think I changed that my first ability on Protea. Um, oh, never mind. Wait. I never use those. I should definitely use it more often because that shit is so useful. Anyway, never mind. I thought I did, but oh wait, yeah, I did. My fourth, I switched my fourth ability for a grouping one. Yeah, yeah, I did that. Haha, I forgot. No, actually, I think I knew, but like I keep forgetting. Like sometimes I remember and sometimes I forget. Most of the time I forget, which is kind of dumb. I shouldn't be forgetting that. And yet, here I am. Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna think about all of that tomorrow. Use that for an challenge with dexterity talking on your gun. Dexterity. Dexterity. What? On melee kills, is for damage within a stack up during combo. I guess. There. You can use Nahamon tree if you have that maxed out. I don't know what Nahamon tree is at all. Yeah. I don't know what Nahamon tree is. However, I'm not gonna find out tonight because I'm too tired. I can't focus on anything anymore. It is 2 a.m. officially speaking. I shall look into all of those things tomorrow because I'm going to bed like the grandma that I am because I am very tired. Aren't we already friends? I'd say I'm pretty sure I sent you a friend request. Wait, who's... Oh. Right. Thank you. An element, we are friends now. Alright. I think I saw all of my message. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I've seen all of my message. So, the second predicts the attack and you're gonna need 15 on composition. That's cool. Have a good night. Thank you, Yvonne. And also you two element if you're still here. And Wynell as well. It was nice talking to all of y'all. Take care of yourself. And I still the God too if you're still here, but I don't think so. I think you went to bed. Anyway, I stream almost every day. Pretty much every day. So I'll see you, technically speaking, later today. Way later. Bye. Peace out.